What up, y'all? My bad. Cool, George. Cheers. It's yeah. Fucking rain got me halfway. No slap shot. Cheers, brother. Things posted. Whoever wants to jump on the fucking stream. Sorry, I was running late. I had to fucking put this new wall up. Let me fucking edit this shit. Let me see what the fuck am I doing here? Start doing this. Save. Going on. We're going back it up. Oh yeah, tonight's giveaway will be another one of these FilmLands. I bought a bunch of them. JDBP Rye single barrel 135.6 proof. Tag Ms. BigVic in chat. And yeah, good luck, yo. On that one. Yeah, these fucking windows just going. Man, this is not freaking in here. There's nothing yet. Peter B, cheers. Rob D, what's up, bro? Really, Top Dog? Now you're gonna give me shit? Because I kind of beat you. Cheers, bud. I'm not the best whiskey taster. That's for sure. That was a lucky guess. Oh, it's just a fucking curtain, bro. I just got him in yesterday and I just put it up. But Mashburn was here. So fucking we were talking and I fucking forgot I had to put it up, and when I came out it was already raining and shit. So I think I might just drop it a little bit. Just to get some breeze through it so it won't fucking tear it up. Richard H, what's up? Singing in the rain? Yeah. Oh, Rob D just texted me. He'll be through a ECBP A123 in the giveaway. The only thing he's going to need is a little bit of time to get that shipped out. What up, Brian? How you doing, man?
All right. Drinking tea with honey in it.
Oh, shit.
Relishing in the capsule.
No way, no. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're in the wild card spot for the minute.
Nice.
They're about to lose it if Detroit wins or
JD, what's up, brother? How's the work thing going? Shit. How's the wifey doing, bro?
She's doing all right. She got a worse cough than I do.
I'm gonna start off with this fucking Mishter's toasted. I'm not a fan of this thing, but
my older brother won one of those, but he's keeping it. He's gonna just share it with me. He's keeping the bottle.
Oh, nice.
The Abraham Bowman.
Oh, he won a bone?
Yeah.
Nice. That's cool.
He entered himself this time. He's like, I want to keep that one if I win it. I was like, all right, as long as you share. You pay the $99 this time, and you share with me.
There you go. What up, Z-Man?
Come on, fellas. Cheers, man.
So let me actually stop the sticker and add.
Mm-hmm.
JDBP A123. Is that right?
What's up?
A123, yeah.
Cheers, Peter.
Save. Run it. There we go. So pinch hitter. Sure, kitty. What's up?
Oh, that sucks. Look what JD put in there.
You missed your airplane back to doing.
Oh.
Dude.
Yeah, so now he's got to stay there. That sucks.
And we were just talking about that, me and Mashville, if you were going to go back or you were going to stay.
He's staying, obviously.
Yeah, now you're staying.
Yeah.
Was that your lady fucking making you stay? Forcing you to stay? She had you fucking tied up?
He's not gonna admit to that. But yeah, it could be.
What are y'all sipping on?
Buffalo Trace.
I'm just drinking tea with honey in it tonight.
What's up, Potade?
Hey, JD.
Oh, yeah. He can't even talk.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
There he
we
is.
do, brother. So what happened to you,
Yeah,
JD?
I got my government job. I started Monday.
Good for you, brother.
Nice.
Congrats.
Congrats, brother.
Right on.
So if I actually was going back to the war zone, I had to leave this morning at 11 o'clock. So to celebrate it, we went down to the La Quinta Brewing Beer Company here locally and set it off straight.
Good for you, man.
There you go.
Good for fucking you.
Congrats, bro. You deserve that shit, bud.
Yeah, so I gotta fill out some paperwork right now and resign from my company.
Well, welcome home.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Officially, now you're home.
Yep. Officially home.
Here's to a fucking normal life, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What's up, Peter White? There's Smashville.
Let's see.
Yeah. So what's new with you guys?
Is it,
What
is it,
y'all
is
what
it
y'all
actually,
do yesterday?
is it actually raining out there?
It was raining.
Okay.
Right now it fucking slowed down. But allegedly it's gonna pick up again.
Well, we got Country Thunder in town. Started on Wednesday, and it's been raining out here the last couple of days.
Yeah.
You know Country Thunder?
Yeah.
Okay.
You had some weird ass people from Coachella here. Coachella Festival.
But Country Thunder is good music artists that are in there, but there's a lot of hillbilly alcoholics that are fucking in that place. So
I don't care for mixers, bro. Not that one.
Yeah, you guys don't have the Coachella Festival, so we get a lot of weirdos right now down here.
Yeah, well, it only happens once a year.
Coachella happens a couple times a year.
Hey, well, there's a lot of other weird things going on. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stagecoach and all that shit.
yeah, Stagecoach, the White Sheets Parade, the Harley Davidson.
There's a bottle kill for you.
You just name it.
Oh, Z-Man been buffalo hunting again.
Hey, don't worry, man. I got fucking 2 more. I bought them yesterday.
I'm going to the Avocado Festival next weekend in Temecula.
Avocado.
I love me some avocado.
Man.
Nice.
I love avocado and egg sandwich.
Yeah.
Avocados from Mexico.
I got a Mexican girl at work that uses the avocado mixed with cottage cheese and put garlic salt in it. It is fucking delicious dip, man. Great dip.
Oh shit! The first time he says delicious, he always says delish.
Delish. I'm sorry. Hey, you know.
That must mean it's extra.
He only had 1 pour.
He finished the word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm born and raised in Tucson. I dated a lot of fucking great chicas. Just saying.
What up, Peter?
What's up, fellas? How are
Hey,
we tonight?
Peter.
What's going on, brother?
Just chilling.
I'm
Doing
resigning from my company, Peter.
Good for you. I am jealous.
So I'll be nice on BigVic stream. I won't tell you how I really feel, but there you go.
Yeah. You don't have to tell. You don't have to say nothing. You just say that, and that's enough.
It's my first pour of the night.
Hey, BigVic, were those good bottles that what we picked up? I gave you swapped.
Yeah, they're good to me, bro. I haven't even checked them.
Okay, cool.
I still owe you. I think the Smoke Wagon Halloween. I just saw it on the table.
Yeah.
And I think I still owe you a fucking Trader Joe's. Because those two were on the table. I'm like, fuck, I think these are JD's too. Shit. But
Hey,
we can meet up anytime now, so.
Yep. I get every weekend off except if there's a special stuff. I work Monday through Friday. It's only 8 hours a day, government job, and 13 days off paid holidays and a month on vacation so far.
Man, you don't know what to do with yourself.
I would never work a government job, JD.
No, it's not that. I already the next 2 weeks I'm going to be digging trenches and putting in cement in the back of my house and putting in citrus trees and irrigation. So yes, I've already decided to do that already. So I'm spending some money putting some grapefruits, fig trees, all kinds of citrus trees, and some other stuff. And cement. So.
What up, Donna Rance?
Cheers, Donna. Cheers, Donna.
Well, sounds like I'm happy for you, JD. So good for you.
Yep. Yep. It finally paid off all that hard work. So.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mosquitoes, watch yourself. Here I come.
Rick.
What's up, Tater?
What's up? Get to see Tater now.
Tater.
Cheers, Tater.
Hey, Tater.
Now, Vic, I got a question with the Michters. Is it just that toasted or all their toasteds that you don't like?
That toasted.
Okay. That's the one. I'm like, I don't mind it. I just think it's okay. It's solid, but it's not worth, people going nuts over, in my opinion. I think it's just nice. But like, I just got their toasted barrel, the cast strength rye. Now that's really good.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, it's just.
I like the American one. I don't mind that one. That's pretty good for me, at least.
Just the American whiskey?
Yeah, it's American plain core line. I seem to like that. So
it's that and the sour mash. I love it in the summer. I call them like really good golf whiskey. I can take them and all my friends can have a pour.
Okay.
Well, no, and I bought a bottle like that, JD, and I went halfway through it. It was delish.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it was. It sat around for a few weeks, and it turned sour on me.
Wow.
So it was a drain pour deal.
But I got into that Green River, the straight whiskey, whatever it is, and my buddy and me seemed to like that one. That Green River, I never had it. It was like I didn't expect any miracles over it. I'm like, yeah, it's a good entry level, low pour, start off the day, and then we got heavy. And last night, I think we finished off like 4 bottles between me and him, the pools guy. I woke up a little heavy set it in the head, but I mean, still functional.
Yeah.
We got up to 66% ABV, and we start off at 40, 45, 50, 52 to 57 for about 7 pours, and then hit the 60s and almost hit the 72-ish for the Octanium.
No.
Oh, here you go. I mean, like, this motherfucker's no joke. 135.6.
Those are good.
This all day.
I actually went yesterday to Total Wine to pick up my fucking straight from the barrel fucking horsey top that I won. And I looked, fucking see the hole, and I look in the back. This bitch was all the way in the back. I said, "You coming with me?"
Hell yeah,
You'll
it's
find it a good home, Vic.
Yeah. And then I was about to leave, and I was digging down on the bottom looking for the wild turkeys, and I found this bitch.
Okay. Is that this year's? Yep.
I don't know, 121.2.
Yeah,
I'm thinking it's this year's.
I have last year's. I haven't even opened it yet. It's over here. And I think it's 120. Hold on. I'll tell you last year's.
I thought it was 124 something last year.
Yeah, it's 124.7.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet. The year before's was nice, which was 2022. I like the 118.
Oh, the 118. Okay.
That was nice.
Yeah, so this one, fucking, I got it for like 130.
What?
I got it for like 130.
Oh, that's decent.
I said, I think that's MSRP. I'm like, you're coming with me.
Yeah. I'm seeing it for like 160, 170. It's a little too much. Last year's was I think was 130, 135. And then 2 years ago, I got them for 120. And they're just going up.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I can say bye-bye. Doesn't have to go. It's a good price.
Yeah, and today I acquired.
Costco.
Hopefully Jason doesn't see this shit, because then he's gonna chew my ass out. But
Blue Run?
I found a butterfly.
Oh shit.
130.8. So I said, okay, well, we're gonna.
I've gone through 2 bottles of their high rye, and the shit's delish. It doesn't taste like fucking rye though.
Stay away from the golden rye. That's the worst one they ever made.
Well, and the thing is, it's like $80 a bottle, but it's good. It's good tasting whiskey. Just is.
It's a good bottle gimmick, like the Blandons, but at least Blandons tastes better.
Well, blends is harder to find. At least Blue Run's on the fucking shelf, you know.
Yeah.
Well, there's a pick.
Stay away from it.
There's a pick from one of my store. Yeah.
Ooh, all right.
I'll try this.
And you like it?
I haven't cracked it.
What are you waiting for?
I think I'm gonna have one of these with you.
Take your time, Buttercup.
This enough.
There you go.
I haven't had this in a minute. Probably once a year. And last I recalled, I thought it was good, but I think I might have even liked the rye, and I do like the American whiskey and the sour a lot. The rye I love.
I've never had a pick that I did not like. Never.
Drinking, bro.
Oh, that's
drinking.
Nice.
We're not singing in the rain. We're not fucking Milli Vanilli, bro. We're fucking.
Oh, remember them?
Oh yeah.
They still play their shit. They still play their shit on the radio now. Believe it or not.
They do.
Believe it or not.
Their my ex-wife went to their concert.
They sound good, but you know,
they
look
good on stage.
Millie Vanilli didn't sound good. It was whoever else was. All right?
They sounded good when they were dubbed.
I can sound good when somebody else sings for me that can fucking sing too.
Don't we all, Brian?
Yeah.
You know?
I don't.
Nobody fucking wants to hear me sing. That's when I got my motorcycle and got my enclosed helmet and I was singing along to the radio. I'm like, God damn, no wonder people always fucking say shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I did that shit a couple times.
But
Rocking out with my fucking full face helmet. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Then I went to the
Not
open
again.
space, so I couldn't. I went to the open space, so I couldn't hear myself. Unless it was raining or cold, then I wore the full face.
if I was ever forced to do
Is it okay to
karaoke,
eat salsa and chips in the bed?
What?
I was eating salsa and chips. I forgot I was eating them. I'm mute because I got the women.
You got salsa all over yourself?
Oh.
No, I'm not sauce for it.
And is yeah.
Oh yeah. It's all right.
Yeah, and I got a little nice hand delivery too from a buddy, a fucking wild turkey fantail in 2017.
The old Kentucky Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Those are nice.
I've never had one, so I said I'm like, yeah, I'll take that shit.
I had 2 that I drank, and I still have 1 or 2 that they're just such a cool bottle. You know?
Oh yeah.
That's what I want. I wanted that fucking bottle. The bottle's fucking nice.
Oh yes, I have an empty one here. But I did have a warehouse tea that was a really good one. Yeah, they're like this.
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Yeah.
They're
Mine's
much
a
better than the
warehouse
freaking
bee.
round bottle they went to. Jeez.
Well, they just went to the rare breed
Went to
bottle.
the rare breed bottle.
Yeah, they wanted to save
Yeah.
some money. This was it though. I love this bottle.
Oh yeah.
And now I think the Kentucky Spirit picks are phasing out. You just have to get the shelfer. So, and I've had some really good picks.
And even that, you don't find that everywhere, you know.
It's weird here. Well, in order to do a Kentucky Spirit pick, it's like you're doing a Russell's pick, but you agree to do it as a Kentucky Spirit.
Yeah.
And very few people want to do that. That's the issue.
I don't see the everyday shelfer. So when I do see it, I grab it. I like it.
I look any shelfer I see that with a Camp Nelson, I'll grab.
Oh yeah. Good
That's I've had really good luck with those.
Yeah.
The other ones, you can get an occasional shelfer that is just, you know. I had just a regular Tyrone A that was just, you know, as my sons would say, meh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll happen.
You know, the Russell single barrels. I see those, I grab them, and I just drink them so quick.
Oh, I know they're so good.
And they just fucking, when you go to the store, they're like gone. You're like, oh my god. And it's a $65 bottle.
It's most places around here, they're still in the 60s. They might go to like 70, low 70s, but they're not crazy here yet in the Northeast. They haven't, you know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
But when they're there, grab them. You see them, grab it.
Yeah. The thing with the Kentucky Spirits is if you're a store, you're going to lean more to the Russells. But once in a while, you'll do a pick. And as you pick them, the barrel and the proof is under 110, and they can't take that barrel if it's under 110 and make it a Russell's. So then you have to choose another barrel, or you can have it as a Kentucky Spirit. And if the barrel's really that good, you don't have to proof it down much. If it's 107, 108, 109, only you have to proof it down a few points, and you get a really good Kentucky Spirit.
So the last Russell's pick you had, what was the flavor on it?
The last Russell's I have?
Yeah.
Well, last week I had a Camp Nelson B and beautiful sweet oak. You know, that turkey profile, but it had an incredible sweet oak on it. Sweet oak.
Mine, I got it from a store. It was 2 years ago, and it was cherry forward, and I will never ever find that bottle again.
No, you don't get them too often with cherries. You get just a little bit.
Yeah,
you know,
and it was just
I love
it tasted so good. I was like, oh my god, I should have bought another bottle.
I know.
But you had it. Be right back, Vic.
Yeah.
They're even a mediocre Russell's pick is still really, really good.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
The most mediocre I had was probably almost like on par almost with a rare breed, you know. Might have just been a smidge off, and that's still great. So
Yeah.
You know, the Michter's, although not incredible, Vic, it's a little better than I recall, you know? It's a nice pour. A little better than I remembered it.
Yeah, actually, it is. I mean, like all the first, like I'm way down there on that bottle.
Yeah, mine's about half.
And
I've been having it
more.
a while. And it's it's the same one. It's the 45.7 ABV. Because it's 40, the bourbon, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
91.4 proof, yeah.
Yeah, 91.
What's your batch number?
This is from a 2021, so it's
21G.
21G 2064. Yeah.
I got 2065.
Get out of here. Wow. So they're close.
Yeah.
I think it's solid. It's a little better than I remember. But
that's a fucking 2021, 2, 3, fucking almost 3 years.
It's going on 3 years. Yeah.
It's going on 3 years, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get it till the end of that year. I remember getting it. I do like the toasted sour mash a little bit better than I recall. Just a little better. Because I like the sour mash a little better than the bourbon, but few people.
I didn't like the sour mash. The toasted sour mash that came out last year.
I didn't have. I think I had 2022. I tasted. I'm trying to think. But I see it. Let me see. I got over here. I liked it a little better than the bourbon. Let me see.
Was it a toasted or was it a cast strength sour mash that came out last year? But whatever the fuck it was, I was not a fan.
It's the 2022. Yeah, the toasted. Yeah, the sour mash, toasted barrel finish. Yeah, but it's an 86 proof. So I liked it a little better.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the sour mash for some reason. I don't know why.
Some people don't. I like the sour mash a little better, but it didn't blow me away either. I liked it just a little more.
Tiny motherfucking D is coming in hot with 7 entries. Look at his ass.
Dang.
Thought he was trying to get rid of whiskey so he could move.
Yeah. Oh, you trying to make me hold your fucking stock over here, bro? Or what? Oh, you tell me right now. What you trying to do, little puppet?
Go to me?
Yeah.
Little puppet.
And when you trying to have your bunker over here when you come down?
I was like, I need me some JD. Well, not that JD.
How you doing, Tommy?
Good, Peter. How are you?
Doing good. Relaxing. Long day.
What's up, Tommy?
Oh, what do we got?
Oh, the Lux Row?
Oh.
Yeah,
which one is that one?
4 grain double single barrel.
Okay. Nice.
Noise.
Hold on.
Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. Rebel.
Nice.
12 year.
Oh, 12?
Mine's 11. And
you still find them?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Wow. And then I got this.
Nice.
Where's it from? What warehouse is it, Tommy?
Camp Nelson E.
Oh,
nice.
That
was the last one on the shelf.
I tell people if you're going to get one and it says camp, try to get a Camp Nelson if you can. I haven't had a miss yet.
Their Russell Pick is Tyrone K, I think, or something like that.
Those are good too.
I went with this one instead.
So I had to grab another bottle out of the warehouse.
Had to pick another bottle out of the herd, huh?
Yes, sir. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I actually did a giveaway, so I gotta be part of that.
Ooh, little Tatonka.
Is that the first Nulu?
Yeah, Matt's first one, yeah.
Yeah. I killed that one.
I'm not a huge Nulu fan, I've discovered.
That one was a little bit awkward for me. But
It's
it was
different.
still good Nulu, but it was something was different.
It's 114 proof.
Yeah.
No, 112.8. It's a 5-year. She's got a little funk to it.
I don't think I've ever had a Nulu.
Doesn't smell sweet. Doesn't smell sugary or brown sugary or caramely or not like that.
Do you guys like Nulu or no?
It's
Yeah,
MGP.
it's all right. I mean, I think they're a little too expensive for what they are. So I don't blame you.
They are, and I've heard there you can get a really, really good one, but I've also heard you can pay that and just get something that's okay. You know.
Yeah.
Are they sourced from somewhere or where?
We'll see. MGP, right?
MGP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
MGP.
Yeah, there's so many out there from MGP now, you know.
Yeah.
So,
See, and I think when they first started, they might have had access to some better barrels, and
yeah.
you know, time goes on, those 7 and 8 year barrels turn to 5 and 6, and then they're just okay.
The thing I like is during COVID, there was a lot of 5 years that were out there. So a lot of these craft distilleries, the shit's coming to age and they're selling them out. So
Yeah.
I hope that keeps happening.
What's been going on? Anything good? How hard is it raining? Is it raining?
It was earlier. Right now, it kind of stopped a little bit.
It's a little bit.
It said it's not going to stop raining until 8 o'clock. So
It's
we
raining
got another
Arizona.
hour.
We might hit the 80s tomorrow. It's supposed to be maybe Monday night, early Tuesday. We'll get rain, I guess.
Mm.
Crazy winds down here, like high winds. It's
Gotta
knocking
leave my
everything over.
lawn.
Yeah.
It was drizzling earlier.
God.
I need to catch up on my sleep. I was having fun last night.
Yeah, you were. You're pretty damn lucky, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. And that shit was random. I haven't been there in years. Like, it was before COVID when I went the last time.
Were those quarter slots or what?
Dollar slots.
Dollar slots. Oh, damn.
Yeah, $3 max play.
Too rich for my blood. Cheers, Kelsey from Indiana.
What up, Kels? You guys still out there fucking doing the shit?
Yeah, they're doing their stuff, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I think they're doing like two or three picks, something like that.
yeah, I saw a picture. Jeffrey looks definitely tiny.
No, Jeffrey is a normal-sized human being.
we
just
all are.
taller.
We all are.
You guys are not.
I'm standing next to Dan and Kelsey.
All right, I'm in the necker.
Yeah. Good luck fishing. Hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Or are feeling better.
Absolutely.
Where were we Thursday there, Peter? Didn't see you on cigar night.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, what I did Wednesday night. I got, I'm kind of a history buff, and I binged watch Masters of the Air Wednesday night, and I was up till 2:30 in the morning. So I was a zombie, and I fell asleep at 8:30 on Thursday.
Watching the Masters history. Golf?
Masters of the Air is kind of like the Band of Brothers, but the Air Force version. And there's 9
Masters of the Air.
Masters of the Air. I
thought
started
you
at
said
about
Masters
7
for the
o'clock.
Year. Yeah.
I went
Never
like
heard of that.
8 hours. It's pretty good. It's not as good as Band of Brothers. It's not. I don't think they put as much effort into being really detailed, but it's pretty good. It gives you a really good sense of how rough it was in the air for, especially in 1943 for the 8th Air Force. It was brutal,
Yeah.
and there was a few. It wasn't as good as Band of Brothers. They weren't historically accurate. I think they cut a few corners on it. They didn't bring in
on Apple TV.
Yeah, I don't have Apple TV, but they have. I had a free trial, and I'm like, oh, look what's here. So I come back from dinner, and as soon as I watch the first episode, I'm like, oh, this is going to be bad. I can't say no. So next thing I know, it's episode 9's done. It's 2:30 in the morning, and I got to get up at 7. I'm like, oh. So I was a zombie. But it was good.
They have some pretty good actors in it.
Was this?
They have some pretty good actors in it. Elvis was in it.
They do. The guy that played Elvis, he's in it.
Raph Law. Oh my God, that's got to be Jude Law's son. Looks just like him.
Yep. They had a few, and then there's a lot of newer actors that were in there, and it was well done. Just they like if you ever watch Band of Brothers in the Pacific, they were so detailed in their historical accuracy. Every little thing they did perfect. There was a few little things here that were a little different, but it was still good. Still really good.
Did you guys like watching the movie Elvis?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it.
I've never seen it.
It's good. I thought it was good.
My girl turned it on and she left for work, and I got sucked into it, and I fucking liked it.
Who's
Did
Elvis?
you like it, man?
Yes, I liked it.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Who's Elvis?
Would you stop? It's just a fucking newer version, and who the hell was his fat manager?
Oh, Colonel
Parker.
No, was it Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks played Colonel Parker. Yeah.
Colonel Parker.
Yeah. Dude, I was looking at him. I'm like, who the hell is that guy? And it took me an hour to figure out who the fuck it was. I was like, yeah.
Pero quién es Elvis, chico? Yo no sé quién es Elvis.
No sabes quién es Elvis.
Who's Elvis?
Not Crespo.
Suavemente.
Suavemente. I'm not going to say the next words because then I'll get a kiss from somebody, Besame.
Tommy D is going to be all over that.
He does smile anyway.
Are you guys speaking English? No, I have no idea what you're saying.
Well, he's a very big singer, Elvis Crespo in the Latin world.
No.
Is he as big as Suave?
No,
that was a while ago.
I spent my day at work fucking asking.
You mean Suavecito?
I spent my day at work saying "Como se llamas," because I'm looking at dudes and I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
Well, I made up for not having to start Thursday night today. I had 2 today. So
yeah.
I walked 18 holes. I had 1 on the front end and 1 on the back 9. So
Peter had a hole in the front and a hole in the back. Damn.
Got a couple minutes. I got to take care of one thing real quick, and I'll be back in about 10. All right?
Yep.
Bravo.
So, what do you have any symptoms, Brian, or you're like just?
Oh yeah, I got a massive headache and sore throat, and yesterday I had a fever. Well, the 2 previous days I had a fever up around 100. 101. I haven't had a fever today, but now I just got a cough that comes on every once in a while that I keep coughing, and then I almost black out because I'm like fucking can't breathe.
Yeah.
I had the only time I had COVID, I had a cough, but it was just kind of coughing up phlegm, kind of coughing up some stuff, and it's
yeah, that's what my wife is doing, but I'm like coughing to the point where like I'm seeing stars and grabbing the fucking sofa, going, "This is it." Like Sanford & Son. Here I come, Martha.
Oh, Sanford & Son.
Too soon, asshole. Too soon.
Yeah.
It's the big one.
Holy shit.
Nah.
Well, I was taking my pulse ox when I had one. My fucking heart rate jumped to like 120, and oxygen went down to like 55.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Mine got COVID in the hospital for 5 fucking months, and she was out of work for the whole fucking time, and I couldn't go anywhere near her. No hugs, nothing. I'm like, what? And
I got Z man trying to be pimp daddy here.
Thankfully, my dad didn't get it because we picked it up at the family get together on Sunday.
I want the love. I'm not hanging
my
out
dad
like,
didn't get it.
I want to be with her. I want the love. I want the love. Fucking COVID just fucked up the world.
Yeah, that shit sucks, bro. Fucking COVID. and we're gonna fucking live with this shit now like a fucking normal flu.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
it's
gonna be
one of
here.
those.
It's like a
And I don't
bad set of
know. I don't know
luggage.
if
It's
it's
here
because
for life.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Asian countries are letting chickens run around with pigs in these open markets, and there was a whole thing on that. You know, how did that virus
I'm
start?
surprised nobody's taken out what's his name, his Wu-Tang guy, the Fauci. Surprised we haven't heard him in some redneck going after him. Anyway,
What? Finish the statement. Redneck, hillbilly. What?
no, I'm just surprised that someone who hasn't gotten pissed off thinking that Fauci's the one who started this all and going after him. I mean, I don't know if he has Secret Service kind of protection or anything like that, but I don't think the Supreme Court judges have Secret Service protection, but
No,
who knows?
that's like everything else. If you can't prove it, you can't really.
They don't have Secret Service, but they have protection.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, would Secret Service cover that? I mean, be controlling of that, or would it be a totally different, like a
I
Washington
don't
D.C.
know
Big
exactly
bang.
which agency it is, but they drive big black Tahoes.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I know this is the
I'm
area I
in
used to
black.
patrol had a
Yeah,
judge that
black.
lived in it, and I didn't know they lived there. And I went down the street, and I'm like, well, that's somebody in high importance, because there's guys walking in the yard in July wearing suits and 15 fucking Tahoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's going on here?
And the duty officer who acts as chief is asking me, what are you doing on that street? I'm like, you're fucking handling the call, buddy. What are you?
Well, stupid people do stupid things. Somebody I work with that's in there made a comment to me about his buddy getting beat up by the cops, and he didn't like it so much. So he walked out the front door with a shotgun to the police car.
That's always a good idea.
Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking? He goes, well, I hate the police. I'm like, okay, well, the police don't like it when people have them coming up on them with a fucking gun. He goes, I get arrested too. And I'm like, what the? I go, your logic makes no fucking sense. And he goes, yeah, I realize that once I get arrested. I'm like, damn, dude. I've heard some off the wall stories over the years. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, don't do that.
People are stupid.
Yep. You can't fix them. Yep.
You can't fucking beat them, join them.
No. If somebody's getting busted in my front yard, I'm not walking
No,
out.
most of the time you had to beat the stupid people because they asked.
No. What I'm telling you is, if the police are in my front yard arresting somebody, I don't need to be part of that. I'll stay in the house.
Yeah.
I'm not walking out there with a gun, yelling, "Knock it off!"
Hey, Big Vic, hey, I'll get offline because the women are too damn loud down the hallway. So I'll be in the background watching it. If you're still on, I'll jump back on later.
All right,
Cool.
Cheers,
All
man. Have a good
See you
evening.
guys.
That, bro.
Hey, Jetty.
I'm gonna drink whiskey in 2 days. That was weird.
Would you say you didn't drink whiskey in 2 days?
What's that?
Yeah, I haven't drank whiskey in 2 days. It feels weird.
Yeah, you'd be all
I
right.
didn't drink anything yesterday.
There you go. Stretch out. Huh? Stretch out. I had no air conditioning last year, and the AC guys coming out here about 30.
Huh?
No air
No.
conditioning last year. There you go. Stretch out. Do some jumping jacks.
Shit.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and
3
4.
and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
This fucking
You think this
pain
is
in my
hard,
back.
ladies? Then we can start again.
Yeah.
I had one instructor at the academy. He would count 10 twice, and if somebody said, "We already did 10," bam, we back fucking starting over and shut up.
I'm gonna start a new channel, fucking BigVic Pilates and shit.
Downward dog with Big Vic.
That'd be fucking hilarious as shit. What? Okay, guys, that's it. It was one. We're gonna call it a day.
Now, to make it more interesting, you got to do drunk Pilates with Big Vic.
No, I just like that.
Mm,
I just like that.
Then you got a niche market.
yeah. But then everybody has to be on stream doing the same shit.
Mm.
Like everybody got to be. Oh shit! I'm stuck.
What do you want, buddy?
He wants his 5 minutes of fame or 5
He
seconds of
already
fame.
was here. And he walks up to me and he touches my hip with his paw and he needs his nails clipped, so he's sticking to my shorts. Come here. Come here then. Knucklehead.
Yeah, quick recap. There's tonight's giveaway. Another one of these fucking Moonlight Mayhem picks. JD Rye 135.6 and ECVP A123 donated by Rob D.
You giving away the whole
Thank
bottle?
you, sir. Yeah, he's giving out the whole bottle.
Wow. Yeah. That's a way to get into it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of that A123? You had it?
I liked it.
Okay.
That was the first one I killed. It wasn't my favorite of the three, but it was a good 4.
I had the Elijah Craig one. I liked it.
What's up, Jess? Yep. That's a good one. Just found that last night. Yeah, the guy at the store was like, did you call? Well, I'm like, for what? Like for that ride? I'm like, no.
No.
Like, oh, because I think somebody called. I'm like, no, it wasn't me. Like, where'd you find it? I'm like, all the way in the back. Like, that's the good thing of being tall.
Like if you're holding it for the guy who called, yes, I'm the guy who called.
Yeah, but they're not
What if
giving
Jigs?
up.
They don't hold out. Total Wine doesn't hold shit for nobody.
Get on our Jigs. I want to open that JTS Brown.
I don't know. They're not allowed to sell liquor in my state.
The hell is it? That Rye, the Jack Daniels one.
Yeah. We all put Rye.
I grabbed one. It's delicious.
No, it's delish.
I'm sorry. It's delish. It's $65. And mine's like 129.9.
What bottle did you say Tommy D was giving away? Tommy D wasn't giving shit.
That's all Vic.
Ian.
That was all. That's me and Rob D. Rob D.
And give
All
away
right,
this.
Jigs. Tonight I'm rooting for your Bruins, but when they play the Caps on Monday, I'm not.
Get on her Jigs.
What do I still have not opened?
Woo.
Let it be light.
Yeah. Oh, and I cracked the JTS Brown with you. Never had it.
Where'd you get that from?
From him.
From who?
From Jigs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he gave me that. He gave me the Distiller Select agave one from Sagamore. Yeah.
Got that tequila one, no? He sent you that tequila one?
Yes, sir. He sent me both bottles, and I'm looking at the box. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? It had his name on there, and he had my name on there. I text Ben.
Cheers, Bill.
Like, do you know what this is? And he goes, that's Jigs. So I'm like, all right.
You're like, am I getting a bomb? What am I getting?
No, it was just the fact that I got 2 fucking bottles like that together. I'm like, oh my god.
That was the first time you
This
get 2 of
box
something.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Nice.
I passed on adjusted Magnus cigar blend, like 242 batch. It's like 219 over here.
Yeah, I want to take a sip of my rye, but
219 is not bad, dude.
I know it's a good price. I don't know. I was getting ready to. That's when I had that bottle of. I got the Kentucky Spirit there, and that is a huge hole, by the way.
Oh shit! See, man, you requested.
There
The
he
man
is,
is
Jigs.
here. What's up, Jigs?
Cheers.
hey, let me get
Love
the
that
JTS,
shirt, buddy.
brother.
Huh?
Love that shirt.
Oh, dude, it's been a bad day.
One of all.
I've been coughing up fluid, like liquid, coming out of my lungs all day.
Oh shit, bud.
I don't
What's
know
up?
what's going on, but I've been a wreck all day. But C-Man wanted me on, so I'm on.
There you go.
I won't be on long. Yeah, I was watching the Bruins, and they're starting to blow it, but
Yeah, they can't do that.
What's the score?
4-3.
4-3 with like 13 minutes left, I think. My
Yeah.
wife just said.
Oh,
But see, the Penguins, if the Penguins win all 3 of their remaining games, they get the wild card spot. So if the Bruins beat them, and the Caps win their next 2, then we should get the spot as long as Detroit doesn't keep winning. And the
I've
Flyers,
never
but
seen
we play the Flyers, so we're in our own destiny with the Flyers because they only have 1 game left.
Well, grip it and rip it, Z-Man.
I'm on it, brother.
pop that bitch.
She open.
Nick, we lost the defenseman tonight. Nick Jensen got knocked the fuck out.
Oh,
Oh shit.
It was a questionable hit, and his
I'm in
head
the
hit
finals
the
now.
boards, and he was out on the ice like a minute 31 left in the period. They actually sent him to the locker room and played that minute 31 before the next period.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm in the finals of my fantasy hockey too. There's 14 of us been doing it for, geez, almost a decade now.
Oh, well.
What's the Diamond Cigar Batch? 237 still sits in the shelves here for 190. Dude, whoa. That's not bad.
So,
Yeah.
hey Vic, where does the Kings play?
LA.
LA.
Different
Crypto.
arena. Okay. Because your Ducks are there tonight, so.
I know. Yeah, I know. I need to fucking watch that shit. They came down here a couple days ago and they got their ass whooped. So now I think payback's a bitch.
Smells like brown sugar, Jigs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Dive. Cheers, brother. Appreciate you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Salud.
Yeah, that's fucking good.
It's solid. I get them whenever I see them.
I've heard all sorts of good things about it, but I've never fucking seen it, man.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, but it's good. And that's what.
I was surprised you threw that in there.
Oh.
Thank you, by the way.
You never had it, so.
Dude, that was way generous for you to do that.
Yeah, Jason, I've never had that. Throw one in there.
Stop, Kizzy.
No, I'm
That's,
just fucking with you, bro.
That distiller select is sitting in the fucking bucket.
Yeah.
So appreciate you, man.
Yeah, well, no problem. You enjoy it. I can't do tequila finish. I just can't. I don't know what it is.
I like it with the rye because it clips the edges off the rye.
Oh yeah.
And it makes it more flavorful, but you still get the fucking right taste, and I think some people can't deal with it. Or it's just the only thing that they make, the JTS brand, that's 100 proof.
No, they have
No, they make it 82.
86, I think. And
Yeah.
I would have to look what else, but
Stop.
If this was $20-ish, this could be a sipper. It's just, it's good.
They're usually $17, $18.
Yeah.
And then
They
you can usually
don't
get
sell
it. I handle for like 26, 27.
Yeah, they don't sell them out here in Arizona.
But I don't get the handles because they're plastic bottles, and I don't like drinking out of plastic. So that's why I get those, because they're glass.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I don't like drinking whiskey out of plastic.
Well, the only other handle that I buy is Turkey 101, and it's fucking glass, and that's a big ass
Yeah.
fucking bottle.
Oh, it is. Well, the other one I pick up just because a lot of people are always looking for it is the Weller, the Special Reserve handles of that.
So I'm going to ask you a stupid question. You've been Australian when you were sick. Are you doing all right or not?
No, I'm actually, today was really bad. I got a lung infection. I just got the things back from the hospital today. I got to have to see my doctor Monday because they all came back abnormal, and it's an infection, and they got to narrow down what exactly it is so they can get rid of it. Because I've been fighting this since October, and like today, I normally cough up stuff, but today I was actually coughing up fluid for about a half hour straight, just liquid coming out. And I'm like, but my lungs are clear. It makes no sense. Like I can breathe fine. I do breathing treatments, and they were fine. And then all of a sudden, I just had this coughing fit, and this fluid was coming up, and I don't know what's going on. But it's a lung infection. But he doesn't want to have to go in there and start cutting out my lungs, like parts of them. So they're trying to narrow it down, and I'll probably have to do more samples this week, and then possibly I thought I was going to get a biopsy done last week. I might have to get it done this week, so they can figure out what exactly it is.
Right.
But it's coming back that it's not pneumonia or whatever the bacteria for pneumonia, but it's coming back as 4 other things, and it's all abnormal. So they got to figure out what, narrow it down. Right now, I'm actually pretty good because I just did a breathing treatment.
So how many weeks have you had it?
I've had this since October
October last year.
I've already been on like 12 rounds of antibiotics.
Holy crap.
I'm on another antibiotic now for a month because right now they've just been like throwing darts, trying to figure out what it is. And I went to a lung specialist, and he's doing the samples to actually find out exactly what the hell it is. So they give me the right antibiotic.
My experience has been when I had my heart attack and I had my heart surgery back in 2015. They don't want to operate on you at all. And when I was trying to get out of the fucking hospital after being in ICU in a self-induced coma, for 3 days, they had all these fucking tubes sticking out of me. And the last ditch effort to get me out of there, they told me I had pneumonia. I'm like, so what do you want to do? And the doctor said, well, we're going to take you to fucking x-ray, but we got to shove a 60 cc needle in your back to pull the fluid out of your fucking lungs. And a 60 cc needle to anybody is big. And I said, so if I can, he goes, we're going to make sure that your fucking lung doesn't collapse. And if it doesn't collapse, you'll be all right. So he pulled it out. It was done. And the doctor came back in the room and he goes, what are we going to do? And I said, I want out of here. And my girl, being the, her nurse that she was, she looked at me like, well, why do you fucking want out of here? I'm like, I don't want to be in here anymore. I want to be outside. I want to suck in fresh air. So long story short, I was out of the fucking hospital. So you do what you got to do.
DMC.
You good, man. And thank you for the fucking whiskey, man.
Oh, no problem. Enjoy it.
That's very, very cool. That is
so Jake, those samples, the samples that you sent out, they're just for fun, just for the fuck of it?
Yeah, I labeled them and let you know who's all I sent them to.
Okay.
On the list.
But are we going to do this on a channel or some shit? Or?
If you want to, that's, I don't want to, just enjoy them, if you want to, you see the people I picked,
Our
Tim
last round and
Robinson,
shit.
Mark Eminecker,
Okay.
Jake, people that are on quite a bit.
Right.
The only one that was Whiskey Mountains, because she's a Knob Creek fan, and a Bean fan. And then I can't remember everybody that got them. Oh, and one person that's not on the list that's getting it is Dylan Robbins. Dylan. and then Ben, cheers Ben, and Sean from Whiskey Wars. So, and they're they're labeled what they all are. So it's not a blind.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just, I just try to get
Okay.
so a different beam from the 70s, 80s, 90s, etc.
Nice.
To try them out.
There we go.
It's what I wanted to do around Christmas, but then I had a whole fiasco when my mom had a stroke, and then I had all my health issues, and I couldn't do it then. And so,
Thank you, bro. Appreciate those samples, buddy.
yeah, no
I
problem.
haven't opened them.
Yeah, well, you've had the.
I still have the other batch.
Well, you had that one from the '95 200th anniversary.
Yeah.
And then, but then I put in like that Belle of Kentucky for 1974 in there.
Nice.
Some other, I put in that Circus Liquors pick in there, and some other stuff.
Nice.
Some from the 80s, a 12-year from like 81, and then another one from like 83.
Cool.
Dude, that's a fucking great sipper. It just is.
Oh, it is. It's good.
100 proof. It wakes you up.
Yep.
But it just kind of mellows you out. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. I would have sent Miller Lite and fit in a box.
I grab it every day. I grab that.
Send them a case.
Yeah.
I grabbed that and this. I got 2 bottles of this and a 30-pack yesterday at the grocery store.
I gotta go. Dog's barking.
Bye now, bro.
All right, bud.
Jesus. That's a hidden secret, GTS brand. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Come on, Ducks. Let's go. Whip their ass. So yeah, we got 27. There's a bottle recap. This is going in tonight. One of my FilmLand picks. JD Rye, 135.6. And a 123 CBP from Rob D. That's all in the giveaway tonight. Tag him as BigVic. Good luck to y'all. The obstacles right now, there's not that many, so entries. Shit, I'm gonna be like Slapshot right now, watching the game and start cussing and shit, going crazy. No, fuck you. That was a foul. What you up to, Tommy? What's new?
Oh, nothing. Hit the driving range today again. Decided
nice.
Decided I need to get rid of my clubs and go back to my old ones.
So I
can't get any money.
You have new clubs, and you just decided you got to get rid of those because you like your old ones.
I've had them for a couple of years.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I don't know. I like playing better with the other ones. Yeah, the reason I got new clubs is the old ones I can't hit them as far.
It's right here on the banner on the bottom. My PayPal and my Venmo.
But I'd rather be more accurate than distance.
Yeah. That's cool.
I can still get a little bit of money from my old ones.
Oh, there you go.
So just got to figure that out. I mean, I have clubs that I bought back in 1990 still, so they don't really work that well anymore. They're a little hard to hit. And what's funny is the clubs I'm going back to, though, I traded another set of clubs for those. And then I ended up finding that set again on eBay for $100. So I bought them just for nostalgia reasons.
Yeah.
So I have 4 sets of clubs that I'm like, okay, what do I have these? I don't need these.
What brand are those?
The oldest ones are Wilson Ultra System 45s.
Okay.
Then I've got some Callaway X12 Pros. And then my clubs, I've got some blades and some Titleist 660s. And then the ones I need to get rid of, I got a 2016 Titleist AP ones. And they're good clubs. They're great clubs. It's just, I don't know.
There you go, bud. There you go.
Yeah, Jigs, I saw when I got up and you got off, I saw that Geeky just scored.
Yeah, the Bruins.
Geeky just scored on the Bruins, so now they're 2 up again with like 5 minutes or 4 minutes left.
Nice.
Because they're playing Pittsburgh, and I hate Pittsburgh. I'd rather us never make the playoffs than Pittsburgh don't make the playoffs. I hate Pittsburgh.
That's crazy. I mean, like, yeah. Kings, I don't like the Kings. And I was born in LA, and I still don't like the Kings. Sorry, Chuck D.
Yeah, but at least the Kings don't have those ugly ass fucking purple uniforms that they used to have. Oh, they were god awful.
What's wrong with the purple uniform, bro? I got a purple jersey. Sweater before Donald Rams goes crazy on my ass again.
The fucking Kings jersey?
No, I have the Ducks jersey.
Yeah, no, they had like royal, like king, like royal.
I remember that with the crown, right?
Yeah,
with the big ass crown.
With the gold crown. Yeah, they were fucking hideous. The only thing that was worse than that one is fucking Vancouver's old one that had like a V in the front from years ago, and they were like yellow and they were awful.
Thought the dog needed that.
The Avs got slacked. They got smashed.
Oh yeah, they got their ass kicked like 7-0 or something, right?
7-0 by Winnipeg.
Yeah, that's why Mike was texting me about that because Denver U won the Frozen Four title championship.
I think I did it one time.
Yeah, they set a record by winning it. That's the 10th one.
Yeah, that was a big headline out here.
Yeah. Mike was texting. Not that I care because I don't have a college hockey team. It's always the same fucking 6 teams anyway. Michigan, Boston, U, Denver. Harvard.
You good, Z-Man?
Yes, sir. My leg's fucked up. I'm okay.
Dude, I woke up with a cramp in my calf the other night the size of a baseball. Like it's fucking.
Yeah, I've had those shits.
I got a pinch nerve in my back. It goes down my leg and my foot.
You're sciatic
nerve? That's sciatica, bro?
No, that's not sciatica. It's just a whole pinch nerve.
No, that's what it is. That's what sciatica is. You got nerves pinching in the back, lower back, and it runs down.
Sciatica is usually just the nerve in your rear end, and it goes down. This is actually swelling up my foot.
Oh, Adam went up there.
And making my foot numb. So when I'm in work, my fucking foot goes numb. And I have a hard time walking around.
There you go. I figured because my wife just cheered from the living room, so.
They want to operate on my shit, so. And my work won't let me have any time off till fucking the end of May. Or I can quit, I could be the disability dude. Because I had a surgery. I ain't pulled the card yet. You should pull a card, Vic.
I still got a bunch of fucking they won't fucking disable me yet. No, you're still young. You can fucking work it out.
Dude, I've had I got two of my.
Let me guess, weed.
No, I got three of my
Jesse.
friends. Shut up. And I got three
No,
of my
I'm saying
friends.
Jesse. Jesse said he found a medicine that helping. Like, let me guess, it's weed. There's a lot of people fucking shit works for them.
I can't do
We've
weed work.
learned a lot of things.
We can't do weed.
No.
Nope.
And I got a Class B CDL. I can't do that.
I-70 is not too bad in Kansas. When you get it, yeah, bend.
Mm-hmm. But no, the 70 is a fucking rough road. In some parts it is.
Mm-hmm.
It still Kansas though. Fucking Gary. Aquarius. Oh, Canadian, kind of annoying. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the horn.
Yeah, no shit.
Mm.
Yeah, fucking. I'm looking into. I gotta go in and look at this other job. One more job I'm gonna go check out. This one's night shift, and that guy reached out to me, so I need to go in the office. I'm gonna try to see that shit. If that shit doesn't go through, then I'm moving on now. I'm going Tennessee faster than what I thought.
I got a friend of mine that worked at a propane company. He fell off the truck and fucked up his back. Disability. And then I asked him, I said, so how's that money? He goes, well, I'm making more money than I was making when I was working there. And I got another friend of mine that worked in my line of work that had fallen off a ladder. And he did disability. And he was making like $2,200 a month on top of the retirement that he was already making. And he keeps telling me, you had a fucking surgery. So throw your surgery out there. He goes, they'll fucking approve that shit. I'm like, okay. So that's what mine's gonna come down to. Because
Yeah.
I want to walk away from what I'm doing. And my girl kind of, she's always been the medium. When I had 10 years in, and I had my Class A permit, I was gonna go work sanitation for the city, working at an ASL, the automatic side loader, dumping shit. She goes, you need to fucking stick in a job that's going to fucking pay you retirement. I'm like, okay. So I did. And I spent 24 years and I'm collecting a fucking retirement from that. But now I'm kind of sitting another thing. It's like, you know what? I'm fucking tired of dealing with these fools. So
there you go.
I'm going to peace out on them.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Gets old.
Nobody went on last night?
No, I don't. Well,
Sean,
Trev was on.
Sean was on.
Sean was on. Trev was on, and Maddie was on for a little while.
Sean was on Thursday, Friday. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't
I went to bed at 10 o'clock.
And I didn't last on Sean's stream last night. I was on there for a few hours and I fucking jumped.
I was watching some guys on Twitch play the Tiger Woods game or the EA sports game.
Well, I get on other streams that are not people part of the whiskey community, and
The watch community?
Yeah, that's one of them. And then there's just another one that's just somebody gets on there and throws their shit on there. So
What up, Jay Sales?
Wow, that guy's
Only
here.
night, J Cells. Monday, they got to let the Caps win.
One for Slapshot, one for Z-Man, one for Tommy D, and one for Mr. Jigs.
Oh,
Thank
thanks,
you,
Mr.
sir.
oh wow, thank you.
Thank you, Jigs.
Thanks, Jake.
Yeah. I was in the watch community before I came over here.
The watch. Dude, I haven't worn a watch since I was in the police academy and they made me.
They do
I can't stand them.
Okay, it's the Archie universe. There's
Looking at my phone to find out what time it is.
There's a whole fucking
8:53.
community.
Yeah, I don't like watches.
Well, and there's another girl that gets on there. Her name is Blondie, and she does a stream every now and then. Oh, and Marcelo, I was on this morning for a while. Him I love. He cooks.
Oh, there you go.
Does
What's
all
that
sorts of
mean?
bullshit.
What streams about knives?
What was that?
So what
You know,
was
things like
Jessica's
that,
comment?
Tommy. Knife.
Oh, Knife.
Also, it's just like
Knife
an EDC
communities.
possibly, or they just talk knives
Knife.
all night.
I
Sit
guess
there
they
and-
talk about knives. Oh.
Sit there and just play with them, throw them up and down, stab yourself.
Yeah, like
Maybe.
you just did.
Yeah, I did. Pretty much.
Dude, that idiot, if you see
I'm
the
not
guy, the gun
Not yet.
expert that shot himself in the thigh when he's trying to do some quick draw shit. I
Yeah.
can't believe I just fucking shot myself. You fool.
Chris and I usually.
So today I had
streams.
what do you call it? A wedge golf club that I had to get re-shafted because I bent it over, broke it over my knee last time I played with it. I was sitting there waiting for the guys to get ready and get going. I am bleeding. And obviously where the pole where the shaft snapped, it was a little sharp, and I just kind of scraped my leg a little bit. And I'm like, damn, that hurt. Next thing I know, I'm like gushing. I had to go in the bathroom and get a paper towel and all that, and get a nice little cut on my leg.
See, Tom, you gotta do what I did when I golfed. I had an extra club in my bag that I bought at Play It Again Sports for $2. That one I'd throw instead of the good club.
This is a 58-degree wedge, and I would hit it, and it would go 10 feet up in the air and 1 foot, forward. So I just got pissed off with it. You just need to learn how to play. That's all I need to do. I've only been doing it for 35 plus years.
Control your anger.
And you still fuck up?
Well, yeah. Half the time, half the time that's not more than half the time. I would say 95% of the time I'm playing drunk.
So you're telling me Sean would whoop your ass?
Sean
Paisley.
Mash and Metal?
No.
Bourbon
Junkie
Junkie's
Sean.
full.
Oh no. No, I played golf with him. He wouldn't beat me. Klein would beat me.
Oh, Klein will fucking
Luke
destroy your ass.
Stevenson would beat me. Sean and I are pretty equivalent. I mean, we'll have some really good shots, and then it'll be one that's just like, where did that come from?
So you need to take better care of that shaft, Tommy D. Damn.
You can't bend that shaft.
It's the only way it works. So. Yep. I should have seen that one coming, Ben. Anyway, that shit was a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, Miss BigVic got him.
Good for her.
Thank you.
You time been out?
Yeah.
Hey. You got
That's what
ladies in
moderators
here,
are
bro.
supposed to do.
You got women in the fucking chat.
How many did you hook them up for? 8,340 minutes timeout.
60 seconds.
How much?
She was nice. 60
Oh, just a
seconds.
minute.
She was nice. She was nice.
There you go.
Pictures, eh? Ben violated Ms. Vic's community. Yeah.
So have you had this, Vic? Have you had this girl thing?
No.
No.
I've never had a Lux Row. I mean, I've had Lux Row stuff, the Rebel and the Blood.
Yeah, the
Oath
Rebel and the those.
But I've
Yellowstone,
never seen this bottle. I did have. I thought Lux had a really expensive bottle, like really old.
I think it was one of those. Lux Row, some shit.
Yeah, I think there was another one though. So this one is. Where's my flashlight?
This fucker worth it, really? Oh, Chuck D's coming in for 8. Damn, bro.
So it's a double single barrel. So the weeded barrel was filled in August 14th, 2018, and the rye barrel was filled August 9th, 2018. When they combined them all together, I have no idea. I have no idea where it says. Maybe Gary Franchi knows.
So what is that? A 4-year?
When
was it dropped? This year or last year?
I don't know. I just found it on the shelf.
Yeah, it might be fucking. Well, it might be a new drop, but.
Yeah, I don't know where it would say that.
What you having a moment, bro?
Sure, brother.
You're out?
Yes.
That fucker's huge.
All right, Z-Man. Oh, the dimple on the bottom?
Yeah. See you later, Z-Man.
Yeah, links posted. Whoever wants to jump on.
Yeah, it's just slap shot night, so it's kind of boring.
No. No, I mean, shit. I don't give a shit, bro. You know, I got one on chat with me or one on stream. I'm good.
31 watching.
Yeah, that's why I said
14
it.
likes. That tells you something.
People are slacking.
So when are you going to cut it off? You're going to cut it off at like 9:00 or 8:05 your time?
You mean in 5 minutes?
Yeah.
No, okay.
I want to win.
Maybe in an
I'm
hour.
a greedy motherfucker.
No, I know you are. Oh, shit. What up, bro?
So is it 12 years then, Ben? Is it 12 years?
No, it's 6, bro. You drink, bro. You said laser gold. Well, now I fucking said it, so everybody drinks. I was given the liquor stick.
You know, I kind of look for laser codes on some of these bottles, and I don't see them anywhere. I don't think all of them do it, do they?
What the hell's a liquor stick?
I don't think
they do. They should have it. Get in here, Chris.
Chris is in Chicago.
Oh.
At least he was. I don't know if he went home.
Well, doesn't he live in Illinois?
He was doing
doing an event?
Yeah, he was at an event.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a 4-gate event or he just went to like a cigar event.
Oh, there you go.
What you got planned for this weekend? You cut the grass?
Fuck no. You hear it raining. That's just gonna grow more.
Yeah. I gotta get mine cut. I don't feel like it though.
I got to put some renew on mine.
What
Put
is,
some,
to make it grow?
yeah, like a fertilizer.
Yeah.
It smells more like manure.
I don't have
Yeah.
to put that shit down.
My neighbor up the street, she's a realtor, and I guess their son is going to go to school in Tennessee, so they're moving to Tennessee. She didn't even put up a sign on her house. Her house is sold, and so I'm like, oh shit. So I gotta, and they had a garage sale today, so I gotta get going on that too. My wife is chomping at the bit to go. She wants to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Oh. But then, if you sell the house,
yeah,
you're moving out there straight ahead.
Yeah, sell the house. Hopefully in a decent time frame, where it doesn't screw up my plans to come out there, or go to Michigan. But
yeah,
I mean, I want to have. I'd really like to have the house sold by September, and then all the kids take all the shit they want. Everything's out of here, cleaned out, and then it's just gonna be me in a car. I still got to do it like once my wife gets settled. I still got to apply for the visa stuff. You have to apply to be and get accepted to be able to apply.
Oh shit.
So, because I don't want to go over there and just like a 90-day visa. That would suck. Then I would be illegal. But yeah, once I get all that,
they are not like us.
I'm gonna hang it up my brother's house, Wisconsin.
You're gonna apply from here, or you have to apply over there?
Gotta apply over here, but I gotta have like an address there.
What up, Jim?
So
fix the camera. Whoop.
So here's the stupid part. Because my wife's a Japanese citizen, but she can't sponsor me until she goes back to Japan. So it's not like she can sponsor me and we can start the paperwork from here.
Yeah,
and then
because they don't want you becoming a citizen. You're there.
The kind of trash.
She's not there. They don't want you being there without her.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll have like I want to say it's 90 days, 3 months from when I get authorized or approved to then submit for my visa, my extended time frame visa. So, and then that'll take a little while or whatever. And I don't think I can go over there until that's done. So I'll be hanging out in the States at my brother's house probably until I get the word, and then just flying out of Chicago. Sell the car to CarMax and be good to go.
There you go.
Darn, hit the road.
The road, Jack. What kind of car? The Beamer?
It's a Lexus RX 350. It's my wife's SUV. It's a 2013. My BMW, I'm going to sell before that. Once she leaves, I don't need two cars here, so I'll sell that.
Yeah.
And then it'll cut back on insurance.
Oh yeah, it'll be a big car.
It's just I got to figure out, I won't have an address. I won't have a legal resident address here unless I give them my brothers or my daughters or something like that. So I got to figure that shit out too. I got to talk to an immigration lawyer. So. Cheers, Seaman.
It's a fillable goal.
Nice.
Oh, it's one thing go in your bag that has like the
the liquid
on it.
pour spout.
Oh, yeah. It looks like a holder for one of your clubs. Just giant. They got one you could like piss in, and they got one.
Like you just said in the chat, Tommy D. Better the liquor stick than the Euro Club.
Yeah. Now I understood the Euro Club. Okay.
Yeah, hang on a second.
It was weird today when I went to the driving range. I went to
What you got? A
the
Euro
golf
Club?
club is
I really have to
in a
go.
retirement center or retirement
There's
area.
no
so.
restroom out here.
Has this happened to you? I've got the perfect gift. Introducing the Euro Club, the discreet sanitary solution for your urgent relief. It looks like an ordinary golf club,
Yeah,
but contains
okay.
a reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself. The Euro
Oh,
Club comes
God.
when it appears that you are just checking
Good
out your
grief.
club. Leak-proof, easy
No,
to
that's
clean, and
discreet,
no embarrassing
sure.
moments. Order now. The Euro
Did you
Club,
see how
the
they
only
pulled
club
it out
in
of
your
the bag?
guaranteed to
Like,
get
you
you
get
out
the
of the
club in the bag
woods.
like that.
And that's
You
a
don't
real
put the
product
club.
that exists.
Yeah,
You still
no.
buy
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm sure it is.
Oh yeah. Somebody
What
thought, hey,
the
you know what we
fuck?
need?
That's crazy.
Eric
Eric
got
Anderson
this
walks in and
cheers,
goes,
man.
"What have I walked
Hey,
into?"
cheers.
What the fuck did
Yeah.
I walk into?
And Steve Burkhardt, they're both like, "What the hell? Is this the right place?"
No, I don't know. I've just never seen a realtor. She's a realtor, so she had it up for sale way before or whatever, you know. I don't know. Is not putting up a sign a good idea? I don't know. You don't have
Exactly.
Touche.
We found
Yeah.
out that they sold the house from one of the other neighbors across the street just talking to them. So it's like,
There we
okay,
go.
hopefully
Yeah.
the new neighbors will
I
fit in.
don't. What up, Junior?
I need to find a realtor that'll take like 1% commission.
Chase Ells. Chase Ells will take care of you.
He's not in Colorado. One of the Texas whiskey crew, though, is still licensed in Colorado, so I'm going to talk to him.
Oh, shit. What are you sipping on, Jim?
At the moment, I'm not sipping on anything. I'm trying to forget about work today.
Ah, there you go.
Fuck taxes and all the idiots who file at the last minute.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody came in aggressive. Fuck Texas.
The window was only open for 3 hours, and it was just busy end to end. Okay, I had a line. It was like 10 people at one point because everyone needed to get their taxes filed and their letters date stamped because they're paranoid about their tax forms getting to the government. So I didn't file it online, you idiots.
Yeah, really.
Jeez.
Electronic filing works every time. I've already got my state taxes back, and I've already paid my federal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called a Gatorade bottle.
Yeah. Just got to make sure you get the lemon lime one.
Yeah.
Where's the Bruins jersey? Pinch hitter, as Jake said.
Hanging in the closet. Actually gave one guy in line some lip, I guess. He was the next person in line, and again, the line was like 10 people deep, 8 people deep, something like that. And he'd been in line for a while, and I get it. I'm going as fast as I can. I didn't have any help. The other clerk who was working was on his break. And I see him out of the corner of his eye, look at his watch like this, and I'm like, really? You're gonna do that right in front of me? And so I glanced up and went, I'm going as fast as I can, sir, but actually what I said was, I'm sorry for the wait, sir. I'm working as fast as I can. And he's like, I didn't say anything. And I looked at him again and went, I thought you checked your watch, sir. I probably shouldn't have done that. But on the other hand, I work for the government. Fuck.
Hey, corner whiskey.
Yeah, everybody's filing in now. Corner whiskey, wise guy stew.
What up, bro? What up, Stu?
Jersey Hills, I'm doing okay.
Baller?
It doesn't work.
That's all.
I'm gonna take
power.
I'm gonna take one more shot at this to make Donald Ranch sweep, and then I'll switch to something else.
What is that? 3 hollow? No.
Nah, this is just the gold label.
Oh, the gold label, yeah.
Final. Well, the Kings scored?
Nope.
Oh, that fucking trap they play?
That was the first period, bro.
Yeah, I bet some of the folks in Utah are excited because they're getting a hockey team apparently.
I
Utah?
wouldn't be too excited about getting the Coyotes.
Sorry, Arizona.
They're already leaving Vegas?
Oh, they're going to Utah,
No.
the Coyotes?
Yeah,
That's what all the rumor officially. It hasn't been officially
It hasn't
announced,
officially
but
announced, but
it's been
apparently-
unofficially announced.
Yeah, it's
Like
apparently
all the reporters leaked it out and whatnot.
Yeah.
The players have been
it's
told.
apparently
and
all with a done
apparently-
deal. They're getting sold to the owners of the Jazz and getting moved to Utah.
Oh, Arizona Coyotes. Okay.
Wow. So that's why Z-Man did.
But the NHL and the Coyotes and the
Oh,
mayor
he's probably
of
not too happy.
Phoenix hasn't. So the governor and the mayor of Phoenix haven't officially made it out, but all the leak is it's there.
Yeah, he said it's all but official.
Yeah.
They might as well
I
just
think
fucking
beat
announce
Pittsburgh.
it now.
Ugh, fucking Sidney Crosby. Oh, I don't know about that.
Fuck
Jake. If they were
you,
gonna move-
Jigs.
If they were going to move, they would have moved by now. I don't think the Kings are chasing them out at this point.
We're going to move down to LA.
Especially
They
now
can
that
go
they keep
there.
playing that fucking 1-3-1. Ugh.
Jake's talking shit because the Bruins won.
Yeah, but the Bruins have to lose on Monday to the Caps so that we can get in the playoffs. So be nice.
What
let
came
us win.
first?
Good fucking one, Mel.
Vic, what came first? The movie Mighty Ducks or the actual Ducks?
The movie.
The movie.
The movie.
Okay.
The team was named after the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they were originally owned. I don't think they're owned by Disney anymore. They were originally owned by Disney.
Did a team move out there? I don't know that much about hockey.
No,
I'm sorry.
they basically built the team to capitalize on the popularity of the movie.
Interesting.
Disney
Yeah, Memphis needs a hockey team. Okay, good luck.
What up,
I went to the
Tommy?
driving range, UC, and you had to wear a colored shirt at the fucking driving range.
At the driving range?
Yes.
Wow. I never went to a fancy driving range. I could wear
the one I chose to go to that was closest to my house.
Probation officer.
Hey, Jason, did you see my Instagram I sent you? It was from the heart. Just to let you know.
It was from the heart.
Actually, I might not have sent him that one. I know I sent him a stupid one. Oh, yeah, it was a kid. It was a baby trying to take a shit. It's funny. And the baby's just like, anyway.
Reminds you of old times, bruh?
Yeah, oh yeah. Brought back memories of this morning.
Tommy's like, I need my prune juice.
Oh no, I did send Jason that one too.
There's a visual. Is this appropriate for YouTube?
Fuck is that?
I agree with it.
The hell? This is gonna be stupid.
There you go.
What? Smart ass. The bike all morning, riding all afternoon.
We're on the bike all morning and riding all the afternoon. Just got back and about 6 tacos. One a burrito.
No, sleepy as fuck.
Yeah,
Sounds like a perfect time to hop on and have a few.
Yeah, Views, get your ass in here, bro.
Or not. That'd be way too much ugliness for one screen.
Why'd you gotta go there, bro? My wife
'Cause
says
it's Jason.
I'm cute.
Because it's Jason. Oh, I didn't say you were ugly.
He thinks
I know
I
I'm
mean,
ugly.
I didn't say Jim was ugly.
I know I'm ugly.
That's
Oh,
right. My
shit,
wife
we
loves
got
me.
Top Dog.
Holy
Yeah.
mackerel.
He's getting
What's up,
slapped.
bud?
Hey, Tom Dog.
Jake and chat.
I can't believe I figured this
What's up,
shit
Jake?
out.
Yeah, you
Hey,
just got
Jake.
hit. Go live.
Taco Bueno. I haven't heard of Taco Bueno since like
How are you,
2000.
John?
Taco Bueno. Hold on. I even got a light out
Elena's in
here.
Oklahoma.
Look
I got
at
a
you.
light out here tonight. I'm going big time
Man.
tonight.
Why aren't you at your
The
neighbor's garage?
the executive producer of those other TV shows is producing his own show now.
Yeah, I don't like my neighbor. That's a different story. So I'm sitting outside next to the fire, enjoying it.
There you go. Nice.
There we go.
Nice.
That's me. But I just wanted to stop in and say congratulations to the best palette in the West. If I was able to bow down and not hit my head, I would definitely do it.
No, Jason. It's the only clean Capital shirt I had, so I that's why I have a collar on.
Nah, bro, it was a good battle.
Like you said, when it came down to the end, I'm like, oh my God, we got this. I can't believe it. And then it was just like it went downhill. It went downhill. Even with a 100% bottle guess, I went downhill.
Yeah.
But
if there would have been a bottle call, then yeah, you guys would have fucking took that shit.
Yeah, just because you're right. If we would have bet enough money on it.
Yeah.
But that was a very
I'm getting
what I do bring silence to this live stream.
Fuck you. No, you're good, bro. Where's the wifey?
The wife literally just went into the house because of allergies. And I said, I know exactly what I'm doing because we just got done FaceTiming all her family, Mike and Karen in California. And I'm like, I know what I'm doing. I went in the house, got my little light, and I said, I'm going live.
There you go. Yeah, here's the fucking rain again.
No rain here.
Where you at, Top Dog?
I'm in Tennessee.
Tennessee, okay.
Right in the Nashville area.
Oh. I got some friends that live in Murfreesboro or whatever it is. Murfreesboro.
That's right next door to me.
You have friends, Tommy?
Air Force buddies.
You have friends?
I do. I have friends.
How much did you pay to obtain them?
Well, not very much, but they're friends from the Air Force. They're from Okinawa.
Okay.
Still kept in touch.
So they were forced to be your friend. Got it.
Pretty much.
So, Tommy, when you were in the Air Force, did you ever go to Chicopee, Massachusetts?
No.
To Westover?
No.
Okay.
I went to Norfolk, in Virginia, and then DC was about the closest I've been.
Okay.
Never been farther north than that.
Okay. Because when I growing up, I was at home. Westover Air Force Base was the home of the C-5s.
Yeah.
Right. I grew up.
Yeah, Dover, and that's up there.
Yep.
Yeah, when I was out in Okinawa, I was stationed with the aerial port, so it was the cargo planes. It was all the C-5s come in there, the C-17s, and then even older than that, the C-41. But yeah, that was pretty cool out there. I actually got to drive one of those telephone bucket trucks, they got the bucket under it.
Yeah.
I got to back it up into a C-5 when I was in the Philippines because they were shipping everything out and everything had to go, so they needed help driving shit on the planes. It was cool. Me as a computer geek doing it.
I remember as a kid, we used to go to the air show and drive our bikes through the C-5s, but there was also a trucking company in town that used to drive their 18-wheelers into the back of the C-5s.
Yeah.
Sweeney Trucking. I remember just watching them pull their trucks into the back of C-5s. It was incredible.
Crazy when take the they get the helicopters out of there.
That's your giveaway tonight. As a recap.
You can actually throw a football in there too.
5.5 year MGP. Great pick.
I got that bottle.
This is what Tommy wants.
I want that.
Don't
That's
have
just
that
got my name
bottle.
on it. So.
JD Rye, 135.6 proof.
I don't need one of those fire bombs.
And A123 ECBP from Rob D. That's what's in the giveaway tonight. Tag Ms. BigVic, whoever wants to get in it. Odds are still good.
That's my next big adventure, to put PayPal and Venmo on my phone. But I haven't done that yet. I get myself out of trouble by not having it on the phone.
Yeah, Beauty. If this was a casting couch, I'd be having a lot more fun. I'm kidding. I do not support casting. I do not support Hollywood casting couches. Do not cancel me.
Big Vic, did you distribute the 3 bags yet?
My wife did.
She did. There was a slot for a name slot in each one of them.
Yeah. Yes, we saw that.
Okay.
But they just fucking like my older daughter takes it for her lunch pail to school. The demon child fucking puts all her fucking dolls in there.
Okay.
My son fucking uses all his fucking put most of his monster trucks in it.
See, I thought you definitely liked those. That's why I made 3 of them, and I said, "Oh, they're all going in."
Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah. Demon child. I love when you say that.
She's the devil, bro. You didn't meet her. You need to ask Katie. Yeah, ask Katie and Ethan.
I'll ask.
A handful.
Well, when you move to Tennessee, I'll meet them.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Bauer.
Go ahead, Bill.
What's up, Bauer? Cheers, though.
But I see the boys did a nice backbone pick yesterday, which was good.
I haven't heard anything about it. Have they said anything? Anybody?
No.
No. I mean, I saw the pictures and all that, but I didn't know if word had gotten out what it was yet.
No, they kept it quiet, but
it's whiskey, Tom.
Yeah.
I know, but is it good whiskey?
Yes, if it's backbone, it is good whiskey.
If it's bourbon, I don't know about the ryes.
No, their rye's good and their wheat is very good. Everything from them is good.
I get this rye
backbone Dusty threw us on our blind. Top Dog was saying that shit was like 7 years, and I'm like, no, it's 5. I'm like, no, that shit's 7. Like, no, that shit's 5.
I think I put a 12-year on that Vic.
Or a 12, some shit like that.
And if I had $1, I mean, right now I'm drinking MGP that's only 7 years old. That's 90% of the stuff I drink.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
But
I love MGP.
Me too, but I was more impressed I got the Corbin Cash.
Your cat's an asshole.
I was arguing with that, saying the Corbin Cash, I know exactly what that is.
That's how you know the Earth isn't flat, because they'd have pushed everything off by now.
Good thing it's in the sink and not on the floor.
Yeah, if the Earth was flat, it would roll like that.
Well, what gland was that?
Live wire.
I broke 2 glasses last. Well, one of them was live wire, and then one of them was my self-made slap shot goblet.
The other guy's there.
Oh no! My
so
wife.
I'm gonna turn a wood base for mine so I can glue it, put it together, and fix
it. This week I've been working on Top Dog Glens, so I'm up to probably maybe 8 or 9 that I did.
Oh, there you
hey
go,
Brian,
Lisa.
what was the finish on the cigar or the ashtrays? Was it just
On yours.
A linseed oil or a mineral oil or whatever.
What did I put on yours?
Brian juice.
Is it waxy or shiny?
It's shiny, I think.
I think I used wipe on polyurethane on yours.
Okay, poly then. Okay.
Slapshed, I know you're a little under the weather, but when's the next video coming out?
Oh, I was gonna go today, but I just didn't fucking feel like it. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, I might go tomorrow afternoon.
Gotcha.
Because I gotta get an ashtray made for corn and whiskey since he already paid me for it, so I gotta get that done. But I just feel like shit.
Like I said, every time I watch your videos, I pick up one tip that I'm doing wrong, which I love.
Well, shit it. Maybe I'm doing it wrong too. I don't know.
Yeah, but who cares?
We'll be doing it wrong together.
Yep.
Good night, Jake.
You're absolutely right.
Jim, what was that? Is that old?
The new overhaul they just released.
The A overhaul.
Oh, they redid the label?
No,
no, this is a
unique release. Gotcha.
Monongahela.
So they did the 10-year, right?
Huh?
They did the 10-year overhaul, right?
Now they did the 10-year cast strength, which I have not seen up here, but I have a sample of it thanks to someone in the chat, Mr. Chase.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I haven't seen that one either.
I like it. This is only the second time I've
drank it.
Well, not the second time I've poured it, but the only second time I've sat down with it. And it's
last week you cracked it, right? When you were on my stream? Yeah.
And it's interesting because up front you get baking spices and rye bread,
he bought it there.
And on the back end, like in the middle of the back end, you get this dill burst that goes on the back end. It's not like Willet dill where it's hit you in the face with the bottle. It's not quite that bad, but it's different. It's not quite. If you've had Dad's Hat, it's not quite Dad's Hat, but it's in the same ballpark.
Fifth quarter tailgate.
Nah, Mr. Great Shot. I haven't been back out in the
Giselle's, it is, yes.
Stream.
David, jump on. Corn and whiskey. Jay Sales. Come on, y'all. Jigs. Jake.
Yeah, Vic is tired of us already.
No, there's spots, man. We can fill this shit up. I'm like, we got 32 in chat.
Smaller.
What's up, William?
Hey,
Hall?
William. Cheers.
Cheers,
When I usually jump on chats, on live streams, it usually shuts down. So maybe it's me. Everybody's like the teachers in the classroom. We got to be quiet. I'm like, I'm not a teacher.
There you go.
BigVic's the teacher.
No, I'm not. I'm the student.
You're not the student.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you that those shits were lucky guess, bro. Like it wasn't 2 times already.
I brought the samples to the store that I usually, the guy I do Thursday breakfast with, and I gave him the same thing, and he didn't score much better than me, so I felt good. But he would have never got Corbin cash. But
yeah,
but still, he did not do. He did the same as me, and I'm like, well, I feel good now. At least the guy I'm able to do the store picks with is, the same palette as me.
Jesse, how many entries did you put in? I think it was 1. Not sure. I didn't see this. I saw something pop up, but I didn't.
Adam and I's next round is Baker Drinks and Northwest Bourbon. Our next partner. matchup.
So it's a great chat. Yeah, bro. That's a good proof on that shit. I got lucky. It was the last bottle in there.
I kind of wish I knew what Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Rye tasted like.
Sure.
I'm not allowed to touch it in this house. Big Vic, the next time you have to at least come to my house for 10 to 15 minutes, and then you'll know my palate or Renee's palate. We didn't have time last time.
She has a good palate, bro. I mean, like she was picking out the notes when we were at that pick that I was impressed.
Yeah, that's why part of our barrel picking team that she's on there. It's like her and this guy Dan we just sit back and let him go to town, and it's like, oh my god, It is so good. But it's funny you say that because she comes from the cheese industry, and she can eat a piece of cheese and tell you what part of the country it's from. She can tell you California, Vermont, Wisconsin, just by eating a piece of cheese, even in a blind, which is crazy.
Glad to hear it, Scott.
Yep, glad you're home, bud.
Hey, Scott, just let you know the Packers fucking suck still. Glad you're home.
Cheers, Mr. Great Shot, and
all right, Mr. Great Shot. Have a good night. Port finished line.
Yeah, it's not. I don't really get any yeast on Dad's hat. It's not super bready, but there's definitely some breadiness going on. It's a different animal from Kentucky Rye.
I've always passed on Dad's hat, and there's one that's been sitting on the shelf at the store I go to all the time, and he says, "Don't buy it," and I'm like, "Why is it in the store then?"
Do you like rye?
What's that?
Do you like rye?
Yeah, I like rye, but he told me not to get to it, and he knows my palate. He said, "Don't put it down." He says, "Don't even buy it."
No.
I might disagree, but I mean, if he knows your palate, then yeah, you take his word for it.
Right. I think somebody just threw an egg at me. I think it's my neighbor.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just wait, Scott. We'll have one, too. Or 3 or 4. Who knows?
I think he's watching in the background.
When you least expect, you're going to get a fucking egg in the head.
Exactly. I know
he's going to throw a rock back.
He was out there earlier.
Should have brought an egg to a rock fight.
He's in now, I think.
Just make sure it's not a hard-boiled egg, because those suckers hurt.
Giselle's, not that I know of.
I'm going to let you in on a story that is from my youth. A friend of mine, Keith Arnett, went to Bible camp, and we knew where his Bible camp was, and 5 of us went in a car, and when they were singing all their Kumbaya songs, we surrounded the place and ate the shit out of them. They chased us down. We were hiding under houses, and then around 11 o'clock, we all made it back to the car and was driving out of town. And to this day, Keith Arnett does not know we're the ones who egged his Bible camp.
No, he's going to find out now.
I don't think he listens.
Just kidding.
We called him, his nickname in high school was called Fester Keith. And when I say we egged it, I mean we egged the hell out of it from like 5 different points.
Oh, nice.
And we ran like hell. And we couldn't even get to my car for like 2 hours before we got in the car and drove out of town. And 2 weeks later, he came back and he said, "Yeah, some kids egged our Bible camp," and we kept a straight face. That was bad, but that was fun. Just imagine 150 people sitting around a big ass fire, and 6 people just unleashing 3 dozen eggs onto them.
You met them?
Oh,
Lock
they
and
were all
load.
they were all like sitting stadium style, and we just unleashed egg after egg after egg and ran like hell.
Straight from the
Oh,
barrel.
I
Yeah.
think we were hitting the house. Or sorry, we're hitting the building or whatever they're at.
No, they were all sitting outside. It was all kumbaya, and it was like, oh no, that was wrong.
Too bad it wasn't a band camp.
Oh, I don't know what it was. It was a Bible camp. It was even worse.
You're going to hell, bro. You're going to hell.
I know that. I'll see you there, Vic.
Yeah, I'll pick you up on the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's driving?
The 18-wheeler pulling a wheelie. I'll be on it. Or I'll be on
Hey,
the
just
inner
make sure.
tube
Hey,
hanging off the
just
back.
put some whiskey barrels on the back of that rig so we can have some whiskey on our way.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah, you're
yeah.
pretty lucky there yesterday, Vic. Yeah, did you go get the fucking lottery tickets, Powerball, Mega, whatever ball, or whatever it is?
Nope. No.
No, he went to the casino.
I know it. He was lucky at the casino. He should have rolled that luck over to the fucking lottery.
No comment.
Not the first time. It's not the first time I went in that shit. Casino.
He got a tax slip. That's all he knows.
Yeah.
What?
You got the tax slip. That's what you got.
No. I didn't get no.
How
tax
didn't you
slip.
get it?
It was in portions. It wasn't all. I think it has to be 2 G's.
See, you had the $1,500 one, and I thought for sure that was.
Well, that one was like. It wasn't a jackpot, so that's why they didn't fucking shut the machine off.
Okay.
It was just a random fucking win, and it multiplied so many fucking times.
And what machine was it?
It's some fucking machine with a fucking pilot and a fucking plane jet and slots. It was slots, dollar slots.
Oh damn, sugar kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
damn sugar kitty.
All right, guys, I gotta
go.
We're all going to hell.
God next door is watching over me. I gotta go.
All right.
Apparently, Sugar Kitty is getting on that tractor trailer with us.
Bible camp is like.
Hey, J-Mac.
How's that for a tater?
Oh Jesus!
Dip the top.
There you go. I'm not leaving, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, bud.
That's a single barrel there, JMX. What?
Yeah, they dip the bottom and the top and put a tater sticker on it.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Who bottled it out front on the front label?
Angelica.
She handles bottles very well.
No.
Because Angelica handled this one too.
Nice.
No, I played for a couple hours and I fucking brought home 1,500. That was it. I didn't bring that much.
Well, hey, that'll help pay bills.
Yeah. I'll pay the fucking U-Haul containers to ship all my shit to Tennessee if I do move.
You got to get one just for your fucking whiskey, right?
No, I'm driving that shit.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't trust those motherfuckers. I mean, like, I have totes, so.
Get those pods and have them deliver them.
Yeah,
U-Haul
fucking
does
pods
that too, I
are
think.
crazy. Pods are crazy expensive. U-Haul are cheaper.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought U-Haul did them too, but
yeah.
Or sell all your shit and buy new shit when you get there.
That's it.
Rent a big Suburban. Fill it up.
Wow.
Took us a blender.
Oh, J-Mac, since you're on, the next time I do a stream, I'm going to turn your ashtray. So if you don't want to see it before it's done, don't watch my next stream. Depend on how I feel tomorrow, since I got COVID this week. So I'm going to try to get out there tomorrow.
Oh no! But don't push yourself, man. Whenever I'm fine.
What the fuck, Sugar Kitty? I'm not drunk enough for this, man.
Tractor trailers win.
Wow.
Oi.
Hey, Vic, did you make your wife a super mod?
I don't know. I don't know if she might be. Why? Is she timed Sugar Kitty out now?
No. I'm just saying.
Somebody feel the urge to quick whiskey recipe to go to power of Christ intelligence.
Yeah. Sugar Kitty's on overtime. What time is it over there? Fucking almost.
It's 11:45.
Yeah, almost
man.
midnight.
Yep. Kitty should be asleep.
This bottle pop fucking.
He's just still here to see Mr. Gizmo.
Oh, what are you popping? Is that a Michter's?
A Woodford.
Woodford. Oh, what's the proof?
121.2.
Okay,
I
that's
got
the
that
new
one.
one, right?
Is that the new one they just dropped?
I think I saw that on the
I've
shelf.
had it for a minute. I bet I've had it for 4 to 6
Bourbon engineer. Sugar Kitty, time yourself out. Sugar Kitty, slap self. I'll just be napping in the corner.
Sugar Kitty slaps self with empty bottle.
I hope Ken fixes this shit soon. I need my Scotch Down Under fix.
I thought he was. Didn't he go live yesterday or something?
Today?
He was on the other day.
Today in the morning?
Yeah, I don't. Wasn't he having bandwidth issues?
Yeah.
Or did he sort that out?
No, I think
I don't know.
he
When I got
did,
on,
and
the
then it fucking
gambling and
took
all
a
that
shit
stuff
again.
was working.
Let's go easy on this bitch.
Hmm.
High proof.
Yeah.
High proof.
Give it some time to open up, Vic. It's a lot better after it's been open for a minute.
Oh yeah. Cool.
The last stream was 3 days ago, so yeah, I guess he sorted it out. And he is going live tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern.
Who?
Ken. Scotch Down Under. Oi.
9 a.m. Eastern. Okay.
Yeah.
That means I'll still be in bed.
Yeah.
Tell me old eyes. He can't catch a fucking break.
J-Max, did you get your hand delivery?
Okay.
Okay.
The what was it? Red breast?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
what's
I have
red
it.
breast? Which one?
The regular 12.
12?
Well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got the cansies for last week's winners that I gotta put out. I'll be shipping those out Monday.
That would be me. Don't forget mine.
You win a Kenzie?
I win everything. What are you talking about?
Did you?
No.
Oh God, you're a kitty.
No, I
fool,
did
Vic.
not. I'm just fucking with you.
I got the Glen holder, Vic. When you coming out with Glens?
I got Glens. I just got Glens in.
Look out.
Do you get any new logos? Are you putting like the trucker thing on them or whatever?
No, for that I gotta do another. I gotta pay the guys to make another cast on that shit, so they could, or another file to do that.
Screw that.
And I need actually the file from the designer to see if they could fucking do it, because that one has a lot of detail. So I don't know if they'll be able to do that or not.
Etching.
Yeah, these are deep edge.
Like Independent Joe edge?
Not that big,
That is the
but yeah.
deepest edge I've ever felt. You could feel the edge of the glass.
Oh yeah. Mine's are like that too.
Oh yeah, Vic's is pretty deep too.
Is it cool?
Tommy's had it in his hand.
I have. It's pretty deep.
Hi, Poppy.
Whatever.
Poppy Chulo.
Rob D.
Thank you, Rob.
Play. Good.
All right, Rob. Good bottles. Everybody should be in.
Well, he donated with that A123 ECBP too, so.
Oh, fantastic. A123. Let's see if I got that one. Nope. A122 is the newest ECBP I got.
Damn. A122? Shit. I already killed the fucking A124.
Larceny.
Yeah.
I got the A124 Larceny.
No, the ECBP ones. The Larceny, I have not found the A124 yet.
Proven engineer. There's some evil peeps in the chat.
Fucking big. Fucking Top Dog got my logo on the back. You got a rig coming towards you, Top Dog. Careful. Yeah. We didn't understand.
Keep breaking
shit
up,
you
and
said,
then
bro. You're breaking
then
up.
it's flashing on his shirt like that. It looks like he's disappearing, like the photograph
Yeah.
from Back to the Future. He's like disappearing, being erased from existence.
So is that part of the bet? You got to like wear the opponent's jersey since you
Who's
lost,
bet?
Top Dog?
No,
Oh.
There you go.
Well, that. Huh? Just kidding. I'm getting to that point where I'm just going to be a dick the rest of the night.
Oh, shit.
That's different from when.
Somebody's
I know.
PMSing.
I know.
Oh,
What
Jim,
we got over here, Mr. Eclipse now?
In front of the Eclipse.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta fix it. That didn't work.
My favorite green screen that I saw recently was Kim Mulkey had that green suit on from LSU, and they plastered Hawkeye stuff all over. That was all.
That's cool.
Yeah. Trial and error.
Yeah.
So sad.
That's a proofy bitch.
Yeah, that one drinks hot.
Yeah.
It do. That's why I said give it a little bit of time to open up, a week or two. You'll like it a lot better.
How much was that, Vic?
I might come back.
Like 130?
Okay, that's pretty equivalent to here. I saw it the other day for I think 129.
Yeah.
So
Get a better
I
deal
bought
than I did.
one. I've only bought one before, and it was the
There you
old
go.
bottle. I think it was like 128 proof, whatever that is.
That
I
old
just
bottle?
I don't see myself buying another Woodford, period.
That old bottle is phenomenal, bro. I had one of those. Master gave me one of those for my birthday 2 years ago.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it was good.
That one was nice.
I don't know. I think it's just a little too expensive.
Cheers, Scott. Take care.
Come on, Jake,
All right,
get in
Scott.
here, bro. Let us know what you think about that Cohiba. So what's new with you, Jake? I mean, fucking J Max.
Good recovery. Good recovery. I want to know what Scott's going to do with all his 4-gate. That's all.
Just look at it. Just look at it for now.
I guess.
That's too much work or what? Joshua?
Plenty of work, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Cubs win tonight?
No.
No, they were winning.
Did they? Maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. I got their ass kicked yesterday.
Oh.
See what it says.
Oh yeah, they're winning 4-1.
Yeah, they're leading 4-1.
4-1 to Seattle.
Oh, come on, Seattle.
Oh, Seattle whooped them the other day.
Yeah, they did.
Go, Cubs, go. That's what come in and say I have a good sample for you and hand you Jacobs well too.
Cubs will play up against good teams and then they'll play down against bad teams.
Jacobs well.
JMX today. I was out and about. I went to Old Chicago to get some lunch and
Waller, that's not customer
Rockies
service. That's not customer service, bro. You got to take that sample with a smile and take it.
They had the Rockies game on, and the Rockies were playing Toronto. It was in Toronto.
Okay.
I got to see Bryant get up and strike out. It was great.
Yeah, he's really lived up to that contract. What has he played about?
Yeah, I guess earlier in the game, though, he made one hell of a play where he's playing right field and he got turned around over when he made the catch, but he hit the bullpen fencing and stuff, and I guess it kind of may have fucked him up a little bit. Go figure, he might be hurt again.
Wow, his right arm hasn't been the same.
No,
for years. But we did right to let him.
Dude, he actually got death threats from fucking Rockies fans because he wasn't living up to the contract. He talks about that in an interview. It's like, holy shit.
That's messed up.
Insane. It's not his fault they signed him for his past.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully he'll hit 25 this year. I doubt it though. Wake up, Jim. Jesus.
I'm awake.
You got the crescent moon up on your fucking head.
It's the sun.
Crescent sun.
Crescent sun. Totally eclipse of the heart.
That's about how I saw it. That was the best we got on Monday, I think. I don't think we got it.
It didn't get dark here. It got cold, and then I did the whole pinhole thing through the piece of paper, and you could see, it's a little crescent,
Yep.
Big deal.
Reed, it was probably better if you were somewhere that had the total eclipse, the totality, as opposed to a lot of places where it was like 93%, 87%, 97%, whatever. Like, it wasn't a full eclipse here. It was like 93-ish, I think.
I didn't see shit. I was
That's the way it talks.
I was inside H. Bowman Distillery with Shayla doing a tour when it happened. So I didn't see it.
Huh.
I guess if you were in the path of the totality, it was pitch black for like 4 minutes. Said you could hear.
Yeah, who said that? Who was it? The Turks? I think the Turks went up to Illinois and shit.
Yeah, they drove from home and went somewhere where it was total. They said the birds stopped chirping and they were out far enough the coyotes howled.
Yeah. A guy I know from here drove all the way to Indiana for it.
Oh shit.
Why all the way to Indiana? I wonder, because I thought you could see the total in Illinois still. Well, maybe
Probably
closer
could.
to Indiana, sure.
It might have been closer in Indiana, honestly. Because Southern Illinois is the haul.
That's true. That's true from up there. Yeah.
You can get to Indiana in 3 hours. I think he went to like Indianapolis area.
Yeah.
We were trying to get him to go to Starlight and grab that Eclipse bottle.
Starlight had a drop?
That's sold out like now.
Yeah. Instant.
Really?
I'll probably get a pour of it.
All right, Higgs. Feel better, buddy.
Good night, Jigs.
I know at
Yeah,
least
Jigs.
2 people that got a bottle.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Cheers, Jigs. David, you know better.
Cheers, Jigs.
Yeah, DMC, get your ass in here, bro. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure if you actually walked into Lee's store and asked him, that's like an instant perma ban. And he wins, get out, don't ever come back.
Lance is getting pretty expensive now. Jeez.
Really?
You can get H. Taylor small batch cheaper.
And better.
Right?
Oh, shit. We got guns. Pa-chow, pa-chow.
P-Rob.
Oh.
What's up,
Gun
gun?
show has arrived.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, bud.
That shirt looks way too small on you.
That's a 2X.
Hold on. Let me see that shit again. That does look a little bit too small on you, bro.
Pups and pours.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to get on top of my fucking store. Trying to start doing that shit again, putting up with shirts and all that.
Yeah, I love these tri-blend shirts, man. These things, these things feel good, man.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They for the small people, they had them.
Yeah.
But for the fluffy friendly ones, we got the shitty shirts. But now, I mean, like now one of the places where I get mine.
Yeah.
With the new logos, it is that kind of shirt.
There you go.
It's and they're big shirts, so.
Right.
So yeah, I said fuck it. I mean, like, obviously, you're getting a better quality shirt, and you're getting a big ass size. You're gonna pay more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
No doubt.
I don't give a shit if I pay $4 or $5 more for a better quality shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely.
You should hook up some polo shirts. Get some collared shirts.
The time we can go to the driving range.
Go to the driving range, yeah.
What you want? My big ass logo on the back and shit.
There you go.
Getting sponsored by BigVic's Backyard BS.
As long as it's your ass that's big on the back, sure. Just a big picture of your ass on the back of my shirt. Work.
Your shirt ain't that big enough, baby.
Oh.
Now you do that shit on a small size shirt, you only get half a cheek.
Oh.
You gotta get set up 4 and shit.
Big Vic surfboard wax shirt.
There you go.
So the Big Vic surfboard wax shirt.
Oh, dude.
Big Vic's Polynesian Surf Shop.
that shit.
That's gonna be my next shirt.
There you go.
That's pretty for you.
Back in the early 80s when I used to surf, I had a big Mr. Zog Thex Wax sticker on my surfboard. And people used to come up to me all the time. They're like, what is that? What does that logo mean? I said, it's just a brand of wax you put on your surfboard, you know. Yeah.
Well, no, didn't fucking Cheech created that shirt? The fucking surf shop, surfing taco shop, whatever.
So
Big Vic's surf shop in Taqueria.
Surf and Taqueria, yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how I created the Big Vic's Polynesian Rising School. So I was going to do Big Vic's Polynesian Surf Shop.
There you go. Yeah. There you go.
All right, guys,
Y'all-
I'm jumping off.
All right, Top Dog.
Hey, Top Dog.
Good to see you,
All
Top
right,
Dog.
Top Dog.
We'll see you on the next
Cheers.
one.
See you, Top Dog.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, bud.
Big
Half
fix.
cheeks.
Half cheeks. Wow, Cherry Kitty.
Jeez.
Did you
How
get your
much liquor-
fucking
how much
catnip
liquor
or
did you
no,
have
bro?
with
You're fucking
Shayla and
hot.
Ben?
How many what,
He's on
Tim?
one.
I said, how much liquor? I was asking Cherry Kitty how much liquor he had with Shayla and Ben. He's not
Oh, gosh.
hair.
Yeah.
I don't think he had enough fucking milk. It's fucking aggressive ass shit.
Somebody needs to get him an emergency can of tuna.
Yeah, or something.
Can't tell if you're getting hangry or drunk.
You changed the name of the channel. Some boy magic.
I had some smoked salmon earlier. That was good.
Oh, I think I did. Do I still have the design of that shirt? I wonder.
So who?
Hey,
How
Vic,
many of you guys have smokers? Go ahead.
Have you had any of that James E. Pepper barrel proof from the decanter bottle?
Yes, sir.
I just got one yesterday. I hadn't opened it yet.
That
Open it.
shit is
Nice.
phenomenal.
Yeah, dude,
It's
for
really
Vic, you
good.
got one?
$59
got a
bucks,
bottle?
man.
Yeah, I got a bottle.
Good price.
They're out here for like
Yeah.
$60.
Yeah, I paid $59 for this with tax.
I have not seen them here, so I haven't really been looking though. But
That's a cool bottle.
last 2
Bourbon
days,
engineer fucking harassing fucking Top Dog. Like, yeah, good call. Cheers.
Cheers, bourbon engineer.
How many eggs did you throw at him, Bourbon engineer?
I forgot he's the he's the neighbor, huh?
The neighbor,
Yeah, yeah, he's a neighbor.
I forgot about that. I
He's
couldn't
a
remember
crazy
who it
neighbor.
For a little redemption 9 years.
Catnip. I'm going cold turkey. Then see.
America.
Sure, Kitty, you did not meet up with Shayla? I thought you did. This motherfucker said you threw 23 eggs.
Oh, okay.
Good.
I thought they'd gone through New Jersey and medically. My bad.
So yeah, everybody, we got a new fucking back cover.
I see
You
that.
guys don't see all that bullshit in the back. Those fucking pine trees all the way in the back.
Was that for the winnings last
Vic's
night?
embarrassed of his.
No,
Vic's
those
embarrassed
are
of his dead tree. Sounds like a personal problem.
no. That tree's over here on the side.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's over here on the side.
I'm getting banned
I'm
for that
faithful
one.
to that fucker. The two fucking trees, palm trees, fucking pine trees,
There
and
you
all the way in the back.
Yeah.
Game over. Cubs win.
What?
I got you, sure.
See, I finally got to stand in front of these barrels with somebody that's shorter than me, Tim.
That's awesome, man. There you go.
It is.
That's a
There
good
you go.
picture, man.
Yeah, we all see your pendant over. Come on.
Brian, when was that? Just the other day?
Last week?
Monday.
Yeah.
It was just Monday this week.
Yeah, this Monday. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, she stopped and camped in my driveway.
Did she say anything about the Cheech's accident or whatever? Or is she all better from that? Because I know she was having.
Yeah, she said that it was all Tommy D's fault and that you shouldn't be anything near Tommy D. I don't know what that meant, but
Yeah, okay.
no, yeah, she's fine. Her husband, his shins were still kind of scabby.
Okay.
They're healing
Yeah.
up, but they're good.
What up,
Yeah,
Jack?
it sounds like Cheech got the
Hey.
world wrong.
guys.
What up, Jacques?
Cheers, bro.
What up,
Yeah,
Jack?
after I got the
How you guys
after
doing?
Tuesday
How's that
afternoon is
coffee,
when
bud?
I realized that we had the vid in my house.
I just
was
lit it
worried
up
we gave
right
it to
now.
them.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
This is the one that I had to revive that I got. It was all dry to hell.
Ooh.
Did you get it back up?
Not quite, but I just figured I'd smoke it. So
You might as well. Fucking you pay for
yeah, it's all coming apart, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can tell it's all fucking cracked.
What is it, like 12 inches long too? Jesus.
That's what she said.
Big Kenny.
Yeah, Tommy's not used to that.
It's just like Churchill size, you know.
Churchill's.
There you go.
7 inch.
Oh no, Brian, I'm used to it. Trust me.
It does taste pretty good though.
I go to Subway all the time.
Subway.
Yeah, you get the new 3-inch that they can cut for you. I got it.
Have a half of a half of a half.
Can I get a quarter of a foot?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they.
Recap. This is a giveaway tonight.
Oh, hey, look at that hoodie.
Got it.
Hey.
Mayhem. Pick. A
Don't
Rye.
even show that. That's mine.
Nice.
135.6 proof. And we
That's
have
a
a
good
ECVP A123 that got donated from Rob D. You know what? I'm gonna throw one of my fucking Glens in there too.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna add one of those new Glens that I just got. So yeah, tag Ms. BigVic. We're gonna run it for a couple more minutes and shit.
Hey, cheers, Richie.
Richie Z, what's up, brother?
Richie.
Cheers, Richie. Man, I barely lit it. I'm already having to correct it.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you had to
Sounds
fucking
like you
revive
did
that
something hard.
motherfucker, it's gonna be you're gonna touch it up a lot.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean,
Hey,
it was
Jake,
already
Jake, just suck
wrapper
on
was already coming off at the head.
Yeah.
So what's up, Vic? Do you crack yours or what?
Nah, bro. I cracked this one.
Oh, there you go. How'd you like it?
It's hot, bro. This bitch is hot, but it
Those
actually has good
Woodfords
flavor.
are. You got to let them open for a bit.
Yeah.
I skipped out on that one. I saw it around here, but I got so much other shit. I'm gonna crack this sucker open right now. Though.
I went to Total Wine to pick up my fucking straight from the barrel, and when I got there, I went and I was looking around, and I see fucking the single barrel JD Rye with the new label, the green label. I'm like, what the fuck? And I see a hole, and then I saw the fucking Bonded and all those other ones. I just fucking peeked up and I see this bitch all the way in the back. I said, "Get your ass over here. You're going home with me and shit."
Somebody was stashing it.
No, it wasn't the line where like the tag was there, but it was fucking all the way in the back. It was the last line.
They just missed it. That's what's up.
And I grabbed that, and I was gonna get a turkey, and for some reason I looked to the side and I saw this bitch by itself, the Woodford. I said, well, I don't have that fucking proof. Because I know I have the 118 and I have the other one, the 124. I said, you're coming home with me tonight. Fuck it.
The 124 is good. The 124 is really good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, probably the past 4 years, the Woodford batch proofs have been pretty damn good. I just skipped this year.
I saw one last week. I think it was
easy.
Cheers, guys.
Can't remember what the pre-pone was.
Cheers, brother.
What do you got?
There was
What are
good.
you drinking?
Oh, his gold.
Oh, the gold.
Yeah, the
nice.
gold, man.
He got his fucking allocation.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the next one I'd like to find.
Didn't you send me the fucking link for that? When the allocation was happening?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because of you, I got that shit. Because if not, I would have never noticed.
I know they never sent out the emails.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as good as straight from the barrel, but
Right.
Well, it's 103. I mean, like it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
No, and that's what I saw.
Better than
Mine's,
93, you know.
my straight from the barrel is 132 proof.
That's good. That's a good
So
one.
that's-
You know what? I
yeah,
might
so I
have
said,
that
oh, yeah,
same
that's
one
a
because
good-
I got one that's 122 and one that's 132.
Wow.
Shit.
That 132 is good, but that 122 is even better.
Wow.
Yeah.
Vic, which ones did I send you guys? Did I put the proof on your guys' samples?
I don't know. You might have. Yeah, you might. Slapshot, you have them, right?
Here's
you got the
Richie.
samples there?
I can't remember if I sent you guys the 130 or the 120. The 120 is a better one.
Oh, the 132.
Oh, the 132.
132.
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Which one was how much was yours, Vic? 132.5?
132
Peter back.
6 or some shit.
Okay.
Some fool.
Wow.
Snuck in under the radar, you know.
Now Peter's calling me a fool. Damn. What the fuck I do?
You know what though?
No.
I even like the
Why
regular
would you let
black
me
with a
on,
cigar
you know?
though.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my wife would say. Who the hell will let him on?
Look at that shit. It's all fucking binder right there.
Oh wow.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the wrapper's falling off.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
couple of Cohiba red dots. I've never
Don't take
seen
that band off.
Oh,
the
no.
the band is already loose, man.
Yeah.
Would you leave that in the backseat of your car?
If you take it off,
No, I got it on. I actually got it on base, and when it was in a tube because it was a tubo, and then when I got it back to work, I opened it up. I'm like, it was rock solid, man.
Well, it would burn quick if you left it like that.
Well, I've kept it in my humidor for about 3-4 weeks now. So.
Oh, Jake, I found that fucking La Flor Dominicana.
Hey, Jim Maxwell up.
Where'd you find it at?
Fucking Orlando.
Oh, really?
Coronacigars.com. For some reason, they have this fucking bundle.
You got my horns.
Was that Jim talking about people like waking up?
That's not not bad.
We're just having time you sleep on a screen, asshole.
They have this bundle that they sell that has like 10 different sticks.
Is
and
that
they have
a
them for like
cross burning in the
200
background? Oh, no, that's the sun.
220. But it has a fucking Opus X. It has that Andalusia Bull. It has a bunch of different
all the
sticks.
rare ones.
Yeah,
I've never
some
had
rare
one.
fucking sticks.
Never had any Traveler.
Oh, dude, fucking
Travelers.
Traveler. That's fucking amazing juice, bro.
They have so many. I
love
just don't want to grab the wrong one and then get turned off.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been
Barrel
telling Jason, I'm like, bro, you need to get a Travelers, bro. You need to get that fucking Travelers. Those picks are and dark as shit.
I heard.
I
like the dripless Glen.
Yeah.
Well,
real
okay.
dark.
What was the last one that the guy died, or before he died? The distiller. I heard that one was just a killer, and they auctioned it off, or they did a special release there. I don't know.
On which one?
He's got them, but I don't know the names of them. I don't know what variety.
From the Travelers or from what?
Yeah, the Traveler.
Mm.
Didn't the distiller die of cancer, like brain cancer, early?
I don't know.
That I don't know.
I thought it was Travelers. I know it was a Michigan thing.
Oh, wait a minute. It
Travelers
was,
Michigan?
hang
I
on.
thought it was Dragon
I
Milk.
thought the Junkies. Well, Dragon Milk's up there too, New Holland. But
yeah, New Holland.
I thought the Junkies did a big thing.
Yeah, they
I
just
don't
wondered.
remember.
That was
Traverse City.
Traverse City.
Traverse City.
Traverse City. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Traverse City.
Yeah, that's what he's got. He's got
That's the
Traverse
one.
City.
Yeah.
Way into Travis.
Traverse City. We're saying Travelers. What the fuck? We're all fucking.
I know.
I was wondering why you got to talk about the Traveler. That's Traverse City.
Hey, you got to be on your toes, bro. You got to be on your toes.
That's it, man.
I was wondering if I was missing something here. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I'm like, J-Max is showing Traverse.
So Traverse City fucking goes from
Traverse
MGP to fucking.
Is it
up
Traverse
there.
or Traverse?
Then it's Traverse.
Traverse.
Traverse City.
Probably spelt the same way though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know.
The other one that's good too.
David and Kira
fucking tumbling
channel
down.
talk a lot about it because they're in Michigan too.
Oh, yeah, they're
Oh,
Michigan
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
They're more over by Grand Rapids.
Yeah.
Who's coming to Cat's Eye
This
next?
was like a year ago. I want to say this was like a long time ago.
What's in Cat's Eye?
Unfortunately.
Is there an
Did
event
he die,
going on?
did
or
he
what?
die before Pours in the Park?
Nerds and turds meet up. The Cat's Eye.
Nerds
next
and
month.
turds meet up.
Trev and David and Kira.
No, I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Gene Nassif. It's like 20 minutes.
Anybody get any of those Master Journey picks yesterday?
Nope.
Dude, I fucking dropped the ball.
Wah, wah.
I dropped the motherfucking ball, and
I
I'm
thought
like,
for sure you get that Peerless.
dude,
They're
I
both
was
available.
I wanted the fucking Ghost.
Yeah, I wanted that one too, but it was
And
gone before me.
I fucking realized it when I was on my way to the fucking casino. I said, holy shit, Jason dropped it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, fuck it.
Yeah, we were coming back from Charleston last night. I'm like, I think that thing dropped at like, for my tier, it was like 7 o'clock, and the Ghost was way gone by then.
Yeah, same
The
here.
other
That's the one that I want. I figured that one would get.
was still around.
I figured that one would get swooped up right away though, since it was like super limited amount.
Yeah,
They had like
there was only
double the other
models.
ones.
Yeah.
2 years though, that's freaking nuts, man.
Oh, I know.
Long time. They lost their first one too.
Yeah, I have the first one.
Right.
You got
I have the bourbon. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had to call the connections out in fucking Louisiana.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Had to call the Bayou Boys.
Yeah.
There you go.
I got Strawberry Grooves.
Oh, you got the rye?
Yeah, I still got about half of that.
This was gone 2 minutes into tier 2. Good Lord.
Coach was gone in 2 minutes. Then I would have still not got that.
No, I wouldn't have got it.
I wouldn't have got it.
I didn't think it was going to last long, but I figured it might go a little deeper than that.
That's what she said.
At least they got some drops here.
All of it.
Recently,
All of it.
Because it was kind of in between a few of them, right?
Yeah.
That was 3 of them.
There's 3
drops. Yeah, they got Jason said the other night they got 2 more coming out. Is it next week or the week after? And then he's got
the Georgia
3
one?
of the Georgia,
ASW?
Yeah. The Georgia Heartwood and
Mojo, fix your shit, bro.
If it's the same soloist from the one that was on the tasting, that one is off the handle, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, that one was freaking insane.
And then after that is the 3 from Starlight. I want one of those Starlight honey finished.
They're good.
Yeah, a lot of people.
They said when they taste, that was the very first thing they tasted when they went that day to go taste all those barrels. And they said as soon as they tasted, they said put that one aside. I don't care what else we're going to pick today. Put that one aside because we're getting.
I have a Starlight honey. It's really good.
Yeah. I want to get one of those.
Holy shit. Damn it, Mojo.
You fucking hell tonight. Step on the table. You
Mojo.
Hey, Mojo, tell your friends to shut the fuck up.
Getting
it. Some what?
Cigar blend.
Cigar blend.
What batch? Ooh,
okay.
Nice.
Mojo.
Man, this damn Redemption 9 years good.
Oh,
I see it on the
those
shelf
are
and I
good.
keep passing on that bitch. I don't know.
Hey, Mojo.
9-year MGP, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that one? Yeah, T-Rob, that one is fucking good, man.
Dude, I love this bottle, man.
Yeah, that one, they hit a home run with that one, man.
Mojo.
I've never seen. I know they make the 10-year, but I never see it. But I can get
the 9 years, the last one that they came out with. I don't know if they had any more 10s.
Beauty.
The nice butterfly.
Jason's gonna see mine like, fuck you, Vic. Don't talk to me again.
How's it go, Vic?
What?
Swoosh.
Swoosh.
We had this guy on our basketball team when I was a senior. Dude was like 5'9". He was our shooting guard. Dude had a crazy release. He would and when he would leave his arm up, and when it would go with the net, he'd drop his wrist down. And it was like,
it's called follow through. T-Rob. He followed.
Yeah, that was an old school thing, right? Was the old school follow through?
Yeah, that was it, man. But that dude, we had him and our point guard. Those two guys could have got 15, 20 points a game apiece every week. But our coach was one of those old school guys. He's like, bring the ball up, move the ball around, get it inside. I'm the tallest guy on the team. We're playing guys that got 6'8" and 6'9" centers, and we're trying to, I'm 6'4" back then. And we're like, we can't get it inside, dude. These guys are killing us inside, But those guys start taking shots from the outside, draining 15 and 20 footers. He'd call timeout. He'd bring us in the huddle. We got to work the ball inside. And we're thinking, you fucking crazy, dude. Let them shoot from the outside, man. They're hitting, It no sense.
Little Lawrence Taylor here, little LT.
Well, there's some coaches that all they know is what they know, and they can't change to anything.
No, we had an assistant coach that year. He had just come. He just got out of college. He played college ball. A real smart guy, and he was our assistant like last year. And during practice, man, he would run us. And he stayed there 2 more years, and then he went to a little 1A school out in the country. That dude won 2 state championships within 3 years after that, because he knew what he had. If he had guys that could run, he would run you to death. If he had guys that could shoot, he would shoot the lights out. I mean, it was just, he knew how to gauge what his team was best at and go after that. He whatever he had, that's what he worked with.
You adjust. There's a few sports you kind of can't to a degree, but basketball, football, probably hockey's the same thing. You adjust. If you have a physical team, slow it down in hockey, fast teams, speed it up. Basketball, listen, if you don't got big guys, run the floor, shoot it, spread it out.
Exactly. That's
Same
right.
with football. You got a big physical team, ground and pound it down. If not, spread it out, use your speed.
We had 1981, we won the state championship in football. The only reason we won the state championship in football is because our offensive line averaged 275, and we had an Adidas All-American running back. If it hadn't been for them, we wouldn't have won nothing, because our coach was run the ball, punt. That's all we ever did. But we had guys that were big enough to blow people off the line, and that guy could run like the wind,
All right, y'all. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes on this fucking giveaway tonight.
T-Rob, Alabama.
Cali Drammin Pick.
That was in Mississippi.
Tommy D fucking drooling for this.
Drooling.
JD Rye, 135.6. One of my Glens and ECBP A123.
A123.
4 minutes on that shit, and we're gonna shut it down and give those bottles away.
It's fucking blowing out, Vic.
Oh, look at that! Look at that.
Blowing out, yeah.
Oh, we got the San Andreas fault right there.
Yep. It's a good even burn, at least.
Yeah, it's an even burns. Like, man, I thought it was going to revive better than this. I'm glad I just decided to go with it.
There you go.
Just go. Enjoy it.
Some decent flavors on it.
It is. That's a good cigar. It really is.
Yeah. Yeah. It just wasn't taken care of in the humidor. That's all.
Yeah.
Dip it in some rum or some cognac, you'll be fine.
Right. I was thinking about completely soaking it in whiskey and leaving it there for about 10 days, and then putting it in its own humidor by itself in a Tupperware.
There's a couple available, Rich. You text me.
I didn't want to deal with all that trouble.
Soak it in some PCP, you'll be all right.
Is Richie coming up in June?
I don't know. I'm waiting on Richie and see what's up.
Rich, you got
He
at
might
least
try.
come up for a little bit and say hi.
Speaking of which, I got to get my hotel for the other days. I'm going to be out there.
What other days are that?
Oh,
So I'm gonna be going up since Wednesday night, and I'm leaving Monday morning.
Oh, you and Darrell.
fucking talk to Martin, bro. He might be able to fucking scoot you in his fucking hotel. He's getting it from
He
Wednesday
can put
too.
you on the pillow. Rob D, I disagree with that.
No,
Only because I've talked to Alec Rubin about him.
No, you could hydrate it again, but
You
it's
can't.
gonna take time.
You just can't do it in an hour. It takes a couple
Yeah.
of days, if
Yeah.
not a couple of week plus. You know.
Yeah.
I understand there probably is a lot of oils.
What
going
was
on,
it?
but
2 weeks that
The
you picked
flavor
that
may
up?
lose a little.
4.
Yeah.
It's
4
been
weeks
4
ago?
now. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Well, that's the problem. You're trying to replace oil with water. So it can get the moisture content back close, but you're not
Yeah,
going to get that depth
it
of flavor.
humidified a lot
Yeah.
more than what it was. Because I'm telling you, when I first
Right.
got it, it was done. Like I was so mad about it, man. It was like just rock hard. It was hard.
That's why you don't buy them at the BX.
Yeah, I know now. I know now.
Oh.
Like, oh, it's a good price. There's a reason why.
Yeah.
What the?
Tommy, they don't have any more of those Jack Daniels bottle and bond, do they?
No, I haven't seen those for probably a
wow.
couple months.
I guarantee
every
you they'll
time I
be
go in
back
there.
in. I guarantee you those will be back in the fall, and the hero selection will probably be back in the fall.
Nice. Nice.
Probably that's my guess. I don't know for sure.
I killed the one that you sent me last Sunday. So.
Oh well, it's good. It's a good soldier.
Oh yeah.
I missed out on those bottle and bonds the last time, but I'm feeling they'll be back.
There you go.
I told you guys I missed out on that Eagle Rare that dropped. That Eagle Rare 17 year.
Ooh.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
I was a day late, 99 cents short of $1.
I gotta say, I got lucky when they dropped the Elijah Craig.
Yeah. I was able to get the B523 I got from there. There you go.
But yeah,
the C923 they said they sent one case, and they said they were putting it out like right about lunchtime. They said as soon as people saw them, they lined up.
Yeah. Yesterday I found the larceny. I couldn't remember larceny. Holy shit. Larceny B523. I saw that today or yesterday in a store.
That's a good one.
That's
All right,
a
y'all.
good one.
Giveaways over.
It happens to
Let's
people
see.
your age, Tommy.
Just stay turned around. We don't want to see your ugly face.
This is the first bottle we're gonna give out. Is the Cali Drammin. Ms. BigVic, just let us know if you're ready.
Yeah, that's the B523.
It's a good bottle.
It is. I love that bottle. The
And
C's good too. Oh yeah.
The C is. They're both outstanding. Yeah.
They are.
They're both
They
good
were
choices,
both
Richie.
good last year.
I didn't get either C last year.
I haven't had the A of this year yet.
It's pretty good. It actually, the first sip I had of it, I thought it was still right. Went back a week later. It opened up nicely. It's a little better than all right.
I like the A124.
Yeah, the A124.
Still, my favorite's been the C921.
Okay.
Oh, really? 21?
Yeah.
Really?
That was before I started.
Over the C923.
That's when they started getting better.
I blinded him, like I did a blind with them, and C921 I picked up. So I did 2 private selects, and then I did C921 and I did C923, and the C921 by a long shot, man.
Wow. I know where there's some C921s at.
You should go if you want. Go
I'm going to get them
man.
now. Now that you told me, I would definitely grab one.
Yeah, that one is really good.
There you go.
I don't know, T-Rob.
There you
What
go,
is
man.
that? J-Max?
How much do you
C921.
trust?
Oh, C921. There you go.
I chase Jack.
That's the Elijah Craig.
Nice.
If they got one, you want one, Tom?
No, I'm good, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm good.
He's gonna bear it down.
I'm trying to get 5 gallons of Heroes and put it in. Oh, wow.
Oh, I bet that'd be awesome.
Nice.
Man.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that would be badass.
Yeah, I hadn't seen any of the 24 yet, which I don't know. I don't know when they're coming out. So,
My favorite pour that I've had this year is the Stag 23C.
ooh, I want that one.
23C
That's
is
the one
good.
I've been looking for. Yeah.
Really,
You know,
really
I mentioned the last time that my local had, like, I saw in there, because they give out boxes that you could use and shit like that. There were 7 of the fucking Stag boxes there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, where they
I
all
guess they got a pick, and so they share. They have a sister store just in another town over.
McKee.
And I
They
guess
split it.
it was their March allocated distribution.
Yeah.
They'll have a day where they'll put stuff out, which I missed.
Oh my gosh.
And yeah, it was that. I don't know. It was a pick, so I don't know what the equivalency if it was.
Hey,
like 22C
any
or
Stag
22A.
pick, I would buy, dude. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
you're not
they
gonna go
do have
wrong
a
with a Stag
Stag
pick.
in their case that you can get with points.
Right.
I'm this
Yeah.
close to getting that.
There you go. Nice.
But that's what I
I've
thought.
only
it was
been able
for.
to get one junior in the past like 5 years, man. So
Yeah, I
it
had
was
the last one I got was in
22A
2020.
though, which is good. But yeah.
I think I had 14. I don't think I had 13. I think I had 14, and then I had the Junkies pick.
Yeah, I got a 14. That's the only one I've had.
The Buck Hunter,
Besides samples. Yeah.
wasn't it Buck Hunter or something like that?
Then my man Rob D hooked me up with 5 Stag samples. I still got 4 of them left.
Oh yeah, I got some samples from folks. He sent me
Yeah.
something.
Shreddy.
And I've had the 12, the 13,
Mm.
the 15, and the 18.
Stag's an elusive pour, that's for sure.
So he took me up with a pick, which I got a little bit left of a Stag Junior.
Yeah, I've been.
Any word on your 4-gig pick there, Vic?
I talked to Chris the other day. He said he was going to ship that out a couple days ago or next week and shit.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I can't wait for those samples to get here.
What's he gonna send you? 200s or something? For samples?
200 milliliter.
200
No,
bottles?
100 mils.
100 milliliter.
100 mils.
Hey, that's better than 50.
Yeah,
it is.
I mean, like, just it's gonna be the store owner, myself, and maybe Ed.
Okay.
I don't know if the fancies might come through and join us.
Right.
Where is Ed? How's Ed been? Have you talked to him?
Ed is in wine country right now.
Ah.
Remember, he said he was gonna go to Bro Blaze.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah, Paso,
No,
and I
he
thought
was
he
going
said
to
El Paso. Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
said
"You're going to
Paso, and I was
Paso,
like,
fool?"
El Paso.
Hell yeah, Freaky D.
There you
Like,
go.
random list question: do you and the panel like the occasional heated? That's a negative on me.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not a
Couple
peated.
guys
No peat.
If it's
Yeah, not a peated
Scotch,
guy.
I
or
prefer
Charlotte
peated.
10.
Years
Maybe.
life.
Give me the peat, man. I'm all with the Octomores. That Octomore 14.3 is 200. I think it was like 217.
Yeah.
I'm all
There
about
you
it.
go.
So that
Yeah.
like
Fuck that
the
fucking
art
frog.
bake. But they say like the
That
art bake
fucking
10 is
frog
probably
10.
about 50 ppm. The
Yeah.
Octomore is 217.
Wow.
Ooh.
I love them all. I love
Yeah,
the ones that are like I got a Kalila pick just recently.
Oh
that
yeah,
is-
those are good, man.
that it's peated, but it's beautiful with a lot of other citrus notes and everything. And then you get the punch you in the mouth peat. I like them all, you know.
Mm.
So
Can't do peat.
love them all.
That Octomore though, it's such a clean peat, man. It's like so like it's so far in on the
Peter
still.
being the
It
only
feels like
Pete
it
you
goes
like.
back around to a light peak.
Junior, get your ass
You
in here,
can't
bro.
go
What the
wrong
fuck?
with the Pete. That's what I
There
say.
you go. What's up, AA Ron?
Hey, Ron.
AA Ron.
Go wrong with the Pete.
One of you comes up with some stupid name.
If I hear one more silly name come out of your mouth,
That is a great skit.
that is the funniest skit ever.
I come
Mr.
from the
Garvey.
Jay Quillen.
Jay Quillen.
Jay Quillen. You know? Timothy.
This motherfucker said he was going to bed and he's still here.
Oh, here we go.
Frieza.
Hey, Poppy.
He just probably took a nap.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up, Donald Rance?
Oh, there's Yoda. You talk about that fucking LaFrog.
The dirty Pete.
Sauce boy comes out of nowhere and shit.
There you go, Donald.
He used to get like mouthwash.
They need to press below Shag Hennessy.
Oh, Shag Hennessy.
Yeah, get talk to Shag Hennessy.
Yes, they're sold out, bro. I think.
Diggs, yes, prove it, bitch, prove it.
Apparently,
I gotta say, this oldest biscuit is hell, man. It's spent some time in the barrel for sure.
Ooh, yeah, that's got a nice color on it.
And it is pretty dark too.
I think I got one of the last VIP tickets for the junkie shit.
Of course.
Yeah, for course. Or bourbon in the barn.
Bourbon in the barn.
I'm only gonna be able to do 2 meetups this year. I'll be out in Cali and then I'll be out in Vegas.
Well, you could skip Cali and go to Michigan.
Nah, I'm good. It's been a while since I've been to Cali.
There you go.
I'm gonna go down the street from me.
Yep. Nice.
Wait,
20 minutes.
oh, you're doing the Iowa thing?
Going back to Cali.
Was that Iowa City? Or is it
Oh, you're talking about the Des Moines
Moines.
Whiskey Fest?
Des Moines? Okay.
They
Des
oversell
Moines.
that thing. I don't think I'm gonna go to that. Let's
Uh,
talk about this thing at Cat's Eye. It's
Wait, so
strong
how
down.
often do you hang out with Jerry Black? Are you like this?
I've seen him a couple times.
That dude is Phil Collins' brother. I swear to God.
Are you serious?
I don't think I
I'll
want
be
to know
right
what that
back.
means, Donald Rance.
Like Phil
I'll be right
Collins.
back. The boss is calling me.
I mean,
tall.
Jerry's like huge.
It's about that time.
He is tall. He is really tall.
Yeah.
Jerry's really tall.
I think he's 6'3".
Yeah, he's
Oh,
6'3",
wow.
like 280, dude. He's
Boy,
big.
Spencer.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He's bigger than I am.
Big
Yeah.
army guy. Holy shit.
Ah.
Yeah, no
You ought to
shit.
go watch
He
that.
jumped out of helicopter or jumped out of planes and shit. No wonder why he's all fucked up. It's too big.
Hey, dude, we had this guy that worked with us that was in airborne and Army for 22 years. That dude, he just had to go out. He went out on full medical. His knees are just freaking shot. He's got to have like double knee replacement.
What a lot of guys don't talk about is the stomach problems that those guys have. Their stomach muscles are just shredded, man. They're gone.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that.
I saw him drop really low in Kosovo. I bet they were the time that shoots open, they were hitting the ground. It was great.
Dang.
I'm sure somebody had a broken back out of that.
Oh yeah.
You don't even want to know. Yeah. Ugh.
No.
Let me see what's next. Ugh.
They were just
Yeah, I'm
training.
trying to. I might have to break this James E. Pepper out.
What do you got there?
Oh, there you go. Is that the decanter?
The decanter.
Crack
Got it
it,
yesterday.
man. Crack it.
The barrel proof.
It's a pretty ball.
Hey,
I just
hey
picked this up
T-Rob,
yesterday.
even Dara says it's good.
Nice.
This is good.
Dude, I found it yesterday. It was with tax. It was $59. So
I got my exact
That's
same
a
price.
damn good price for a barrel proof.
Mine was
Hell yeah,
59. I
man.
paid 62.3 with tax.
there you go.
That's
I think it was-
like fucking. That's rare breed price right there.
You know what?
Yeah.
I got into it a little bit. It's
Yeah.
really good.
I
It's
think
like, to
to
me, it was
get
like,
into-
and I love small batch select. But it was like small batch select with even more flavor.
It was funny. I thought they had this bottle, and they had a pick. It was it's the same distiller, but it wasn't a James E. Pepper. It was Old Pepper.
Okay.
They had a cask strength store pick that was $59. I'm like,
oh shit,
wow.
that
I
probably
really
would have been good.
I
as
really
hell.
wanted the decanter, so I got this one. But I'm gonna get that one the next time I go down there because they only had 2 of these on the shelf. So
Yeah, my
I ended up with
like 6 or 7.
I ended up with the Old Man Winter.
America.
That's good.
It's a
Oh, the
beautiful
Old Man
bottle.
Winter?
Great cork.
Yeah. Yeah, that darn cork is huge.
Damn, you can play pogs with that shit.
You can. It's vanilla. It's pepper. Ooh, it's spice. It's beautiful. It's just a nice pour.
It's got a nice nose on it.
Oh, it really does.
This is going in the old Sheraton bar shot glass that weighs like 3 pounds.
Oh, I love those glasses, man. Those are the
These
sipping
things are-
glasses.
Don't
Dude,
forget to
they are
tap
so
it. Don't forget
heavy,
to
man.
tap it and then shoot it.
No, I ain't doing that.
Hey, T-Rob, have you seen that that steel mug?
just
It's
refill
22
it.
pound steel mug.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to order me one of those, man.
that's it, man. Yeah, I'd love to have one of those. Oh, let's see.
They said those dudes came out with a shot glass too, but I haven't seen the shot glass yet.
No, I haven't seen those either. Ooh, it's got to
Vic,
get
I'm going to turn into a pumpkin here.
Oh, Jim, you can leave if you want to go.
Give you all the
If you're
JD.
tired.
Huh? That is good.
If you're tired, you can go to bed.
I'm good. I'll wait 5 minutes.
100 and
It's almost midnight there for you
107.4.
Almost.
on a Saturday night. You little wuss. Oh,
So with those coming in at barrel proof, and then those at that proof, it probably went in low proof point, huh?
Oh yeah, it probably went in at like 110 or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would think. It's good, dude. Man, it's really good. I might have to go snag another one.
Hey, Rob D, I got a new bobber, so I'm good. New color. New color for my my bingo.
You got blue
Dude, I
bobber?
That's crushable right there.
Dauber.
I can crush
It's a bopper. It's a the marker.
I don't know what it's called. I don't fucking play bingo. Just because I have a gray beard don't mean I'm not that old.
You don't have to be so fucking negative.
I'll fucking play bingo.
Champ at her retirement home.
You got a headache there, buddy?
I'll go fucking play some
I got a
bingo.
headache, sore throat. Yeah.
We bought her a shirt that said "Don't hate me" because I always win at bingo.
Oh yeah.
Number 16.
Fucking dog.
Big, this James E. Pepper, man, I could crush this dude. This stuff is so good.
That shit is crushable,
Man, it's good, man.
What the fuck? Vic got some big competition stream.
Coachella stage. No Doubt reunited? What?
Oh shit. Coachella's going on right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
You know Gwen Stefani.
You can watch it like for the next week and a half.
Gwen Stefani's brother dropped out of No Doubt and ended up writing for The Simpsons.
What?
You believe that shit? He was
Wow, I did.
He was like a guitarist for No Doubt, dropped out of the band, and ended up being a writer for.
Right for The Simpsons.
He was
That's
bound
wild.
for greatness. It's crazy.
Go to bed yourselves.
Cat break another gun.
Yeah, babe. Just let us know who's the winner of that mayhem.
Yeah. Hang on, Richie.
All right.
Yeah, who
I
did?
need some mayhem.
Everything all right, Vic?
Mocha beef.
Yeah.
Everything
Hey,
come out all right?
they got me looking for a fucking dog over there, a little fucking puppy dog.
I'm answering him in the chat.
Is it a guy in a van
Chuck
that pulled up and said,
Really,
"Hello,
Richie? You
girls"?
can't
And
find Jim? Really?
Oh, nice.
Tommy D.
Congrats, Chuck
is that
D.
Public Enemies, Chuck
Congrats,
D?
Chuck D.
Exactly. Chucky D.
Chucky D.
FilmLand.
All right, the next bottle is gonna be this
That's a good
JD
one.
Rye.
Oh, here we go.
Tommy.
Here we go.
Tommy.
Yeah, watch this motherfucker's luck.
It's okay if I
Yeah.
don't win. I don't care.
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Rigged.
Oh God, you guys are fucking horrible.
Vic, you got the soundboard with little.
Rigged.
No, that's not me, bro.
Dude, I was watching YouTube earlier, and this fire truck came on the YouTube or whatever on my phone. My dog
No
woke
shit.
up.
Are you kidding me? Rigged.
Fucking rigged.
Oh, shit. There you go, Tommy.
Yay! More
Hey,
craft time they have to lug to Japan.
Hey, Vic, I think I might love your wife more than mine.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You keep my wife out your motherfucking mouth.
All we need is Vic to go from that stream to that one and give him one of those, you know?
Yeah.
I'm totally blessed. I'm totally blessed.
Oh, he'll be here in June. I can save him up.
There's going to be a fucking
or Brian,
Thanksgiving
you
in
just
June, a Slapsgiving in June.
His fingers across to him.
I'll take it.
All right, the next is gonna be the bottle Rob D.
Well,
Fucking
Tommy,
put in.
congratulations. Do you
Well, thank
have
you.
one?
I hope I didn't say that loud enough for my wife to hear me.
Yeah.
No, I
Hey,
don't.
she'll come in there. She'll come in there and put that martial arts on you.
T. Rob, I've only seen
Tommy
that
will no
one.
longer be moving to Japan. He's moving to the street.
Yeah.
I've only seen it
No,
once in
he'll
Colorado,
move to
and it
Japan.
was,
We just won't see him ever again.
You know she knows kendo. She ain't no joke.
Put you in that leg lock.
Give me the name of
Vic,
the winner of Rob D's.
She'll tie you up like a pretzel.
Bill Scott.
Bill Scott.
Bill Scott.
Bill
Oh,
Scott
yeah.
came in
Congratulations,
fucking hot
Bill
too.
Scott.
There you go, Bill.
Nice.
Hey, there you go.
And now we got one Glenn. One of them BigVic's Glenn.
Come on, Big Vic Glenn.
What
What's
a
up,
Mike.
Mike Brock? Cheers, man. William Hall, where you been?
William Hall. I think
Hey,
your
William.
fucking mojo went downhill now, bro. You haven't won today.
Hey, I tell you what, Will was on a hell of a roll.
Hey, Mr. Lopez.
What up,
Thank you,
Lopez?
Not a Mark Ebenecker streak though.
No, I think I've got
I don't
that.
know.
I think I've got that. on
Will was pretty close on the Mark M.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Therefore,
And I got a fucking
Mark
crown early
Ebenecker's-
this morning, and it's still fucking with me, man.
It's still early. There you go. Hey, when Mark Ebenecker first got on his streak, me and him were battling back and forth for like 4 months. He'd win, I'd win. He'd win, I'd win. And then mine dropped off after it started in February. Mine ran to April, and mine dropped off.
And
His
he
went
said,
the whole
"Okay, I've
year.
had enough, Tim. You can sit down."
I would taunt him on streams. I'm like, "Don't be winning my bottle," and he would win it. You know, I'd be like, "Damn you!"
Karma.
I remember the Women of Whiskey were giving away those the 1792 12 years. They did like 2 or 3 of them, and he won 2 of them in a row. Yeah,
Damn.
on the same stream that I put in for, and I'm like, "Damn, you keep winning." He came on the second one. He said, "Here, I'm going to put 2 entries in. I'm going to bed. Good night." And damn if he didn't win it. And I'm like,
fucking
I emailed him the next day. I said, "You won my
There you
bottle."
go.
Hey, nice.
There you go. Give me 2 more names, Bev. And those are going to be for 2 samples.
Nice.
Play them all.
You get some butterfly in your life.
Some butterfly, nice.
And this fucking
and some
Woodford.
wild turkey.
Woodford,
or some wild
bro.
turkey. Woodford. Yeah. Oh, is that the
Pretty
bass
much wild
fruits?
turkey. Pretty much wild turkey.
That one's 121.2
hold
and
the
this one's
bottle.
130.8.
Nice.
And it tastes so fucking nice.
Smooth, huh?
I don't want to talk a lot about that shit because I'm gonna blind to somebody.
There you go.
Y'all know who the fuck somebody is. So
Jason
There you
getting
go.
it in the blend from Vic.
There you go.
Yeah. Heard a great quote.
I feel blessed. I really do feel blessed. This is crazy.
Great quote. Life's a bitch.
Hey.
And the
And you don't
strippers.
even go to church.
I just found that JD Rye that I got 2 weeks ago. So
Was the second half of that, Peter?
No, I heard this once before. It goes, life's a bitch and the stripper's name is Karma. You know? I never forgot it. I don't know where I heard it. I'm like, that's
it's not the glasses. I took grass today and my eyes are watering because I didn't take
fund
my.
me for new glasses. You fucking dick, bourbon engineer.
I didn't take my allergy pill before I cut grass today, and my damn eyes are watering like crazy.
Oh.
So it's not the
Oh
glasses.
man,
it's
my shit gets
eyes.
so bad when I do yard work. I gotta wear goggles and a respirator.
T-Rob,
It's so
allergies
bad.
bothered you all your life, or is it you got a little older, they got worse?
I've had allergies all my life, but in the past, like 5 years or so, they've gotten progressively worse.
I never had allergies till 3 years ago, and last year I had to take Claritin for the first time.
Yep.
Shit, I never had allergy until 2 fucking weeks ago.
It's funny. The past couple of years,
Okay.
it doesn't bother me so much
get
in
'em
my
in the desert.
sinuses. It's in my eyes.
No, I got them in fucking
my eyes
Tennessee.
just run.
Oh, you will
get them.
I get that. Eric Gunderson.
Well, when I was out in Kelly, I never got allergies
yellow
until
all
I
over
came
your
back
car.
home.
Way to go, Eric.
Oh wow.
Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah!
I know.
Eric.
First
That's
allergies
what's
I
up.
ever got was Huntsville, Alabama.
Give me one more name, babe.
My allergies ever were.
Yeah.
Not mine.
Well, see, around here it's weird because we have so many pine trees, so we get the pine pollen first,
Okay.
and then we
God,
get
yeah.
the oak pollen. You know, because the oak comes in later. The oak are just now coming in. The pine trees have been in for a month.
Yeah. See, we're starting to get it now because we're a little behind you. I'm up in the Northeast. So
Right.
it's just starting. In about a week or two, you're going to start to see it. I hate is that yellow pollen that coats your car. And I'm like, oh,
dude,
yeah.
I have washed my truck for a
where
month.
we are
'cause
right now.
It can rain, and the next day it looks like somebody's thrown cornmeal all over my damn truck. I mean, it's horrible.
I watched my truck.
And I don't care what you got sealed up, it's going to get inside there. I mean,
it does.
I got my toolbox on my truck has a rubber seal all around the edge, and every year I clean it out. And right now I can go open it, and it's that deep in damn yellow pollen. It's just it gets everywhere.
Well, everybody would have that, bourbon engineer.
Z-Man.
Babe, give me one more name. Z-Man
Z-Man.
don't need that.
Z-Man don't need that. So I guess we don't congratulate Z-Man.
No.
How many entries did you have, Vic? You know?
I think it was like 60, I'm guessing. Like close to 60.
Nice.
I think 20 entries, 100. Yeah. The 2 was Z-Man. Number 3. Let's see who's the third one. Who's the third lucky winner on that shit?
This gold opened up pretty nice, man.
Nice.
Good.
I want a bottle of that so bad.
Dude, that fucking blue run.
Hey, Jake, how's that cigar doing?
I think that.
I never seen a
Actually
blue run that
had a
high
good
proof.
burn down.
Oh, I thought you got rid of the band. You just moved
No,
it.
it was loose, but I kept it on there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, fucking, it's one of El Cerritos pick.
Oh, okay.
And Mashville found it cheaper.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
So
good.
I said, you know what? Bring that bitch to me.
Yeah.
William Hall.
Yeah.
William Hall.
Most
Too soon.
The
son of
streak
a bitch.
continues. The streak is still alive.
He said it was early.
He told you it was early.
Yeah, he
He
did.
did. He called it. He called it.
Hey, William, you want to buy me a Powerball ticket?
Well, thank you everybody for your entries.
Hell, Vic, you should have bought one last night. Hell,
This
all
motherfucker,
the win numbers you
motherfucker,
had.
thank you.
For real, man. That was some good shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Man, I don't even remember the last time I went to fucking Pachanga. Probably fucking 2008 was the last
Dude,
time I
I'm
went
telling
there.
you, the last time I went, it was a smoking casino. And then I'm fucking looking for ashtrays and there ain't none. So I asked one of the guys, I'm like, hey, are these non-smoking? Like, no, there's no more smoking. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, since COVID.
Oh,
said,
they did the same shit here.
It's been
Smoke
that long.
free,
I
huh?
haven't been here.
Yeah, they did the same shit here. It's all smoke free now.
Yeah, but I was in Vegas and I was smoking the fucking slot.
Yeah, Vegas. Yeah, like I said, Vegas is one of the last places that's really cigar friendly still.
No, it just stopped.
We've stayed a
little bit.
couple. We've gone a couple times to when we've gone to Vegas. We stayed at the Westin, which is, you know, you got Bellagio and Caesars. You got where Bally's used to be, but I think it's Hard Rock now.
Yeah.
And
No,
the other side,
Bally's is the Horseshoe now.
the Horseshoe now.
That's what it's called. Yeah.
The other corner that's across from the Horseshoe, the Westin is halfway down the block on the left, on that same side.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been smoke free since they opened. And so we used to stay there because it was just one block and we could walk up and we could get on the monorail or hit all the big casinos right there.
What's the next panel's next purchase? I might get another 1924. Dude, you love that fucking 1920 Old Forester.
A 1920s fucking good shit. I love that shit too, man.
That's my favorite Old Forester.
1910.
Well,
No
these
idea,
were
Ricky.
my next fucking purchases. I
do like that. I do like the 1924. It's opened up really good.
I'm drinking Weller full proof.
Nice, Tommy.
If you like some oak and some
1924.
chocolate with some
What
berry,
kind of fucking bottle is that, J Max?
very good.
That's the 19. No.
Hey,
is that one of these?
I got it for $40.
Hey, that's not bad.
I'll take 200 milliliters for $40.
Is that one of these bottles?
No,
It
not
looks
quite.
like-
That's
it
a
looks like
I guess a little.
This is
Okay.
a 200.
That looks like
smaller.
those fucking old fashions they do on the fucking pre-mixed
Yeah.
bottles and shit. Yeah.
I actually got it for blend again.
Oh, you got a White Dog weeded.
Oh, you bought a
I
box?
haven't seen those around.
The 114.
I got a White Dog too.
I got the white
Nice.
dog beater too.
So
I
Tommy,
have,
this
I have
is
a
the
couple. Oh, there you go, J Max.
Tommy, this is Weller foolproof before it goes in the barrel.
Yeah,
I've got one of these.
Nice.
but it only has
Nobody
cords.
wants to see your sack, Tommy.
Dude, this thing smells like straight up buttered movie popcorn.
Wow.
It is crazy. It is
You know,
so.
I get that from light whiskey too. That
Yes.
butter,
This thing,
yeah, light
it
whiskey,
smells like the movie popcorn with the extra butter on it.
So does Donna like it?
So
Hi.
What's up?
What you dripping on?
Huh?
What you sipping on? Oh, Pikesville. What do you think about that Pikesville?
It's okay. Not my favorite rye so far.
So, what'd you think overall about the A Overholt?
I like it. It's not.
I
gonna be
really
for
like
everybody.
it too. If you got bourbon burnout, that's one thing that will get you off of it. It is so different.
Dude, I have
I
a
love
couple
that
of those
Dean
fucking
is
weeded
finally
mash.
giving
fucking-
Old Overhold to do.
Yeah.
After holding on to it for
There you
the better part of
go.
like 30
J-Max
years
has
and
got
letting
it.
it molder. They're
J-Max,
finally
does yours
dusting it
smell
off
like?
and
Does
polishing
yours
it up
have
and
that
treating it like
butter
it should have been
popcorn
treated.
smell?
It's
Thank
still
you.
sealed.
Oh, it's still sealed.
I'm waiting to get one of them little personal barrels.
I got one of those barrels.
Yeah.
I got 4 weeded and I got 4 mashed ones. And I still haven't
okay.
fucking done it.
Oh man.
As if that's just gonna take it. I mean, like, I don't think it's gonna take the color. So that's why I'm like, it's gonna be.
I bet in about 6 months you'll see a little bit of a change.
Yeah, but it's gonna be over oaked because you can't fucking leave that shit there for a long time.
No.
Yeah,
None of
those barrels,
small.
the little ones oak it real quick.
Yeah, they oak out real quick.
How charred is it?
Yeah,
Now,
that would
see what I did. I took the white dog and I put some A. Smith Bowman barrel chunks in a little mason jar and then aged it in there.
Okay.
Cool.
And then just tasted it. Smelled it, tasted it every day until the oak started coming, and then I
There you
yanked
go.
Hey, Brian, have you heard anything about the Bowman pick you guys did?
No.
I know I got my email today that I didn't win one of the bottles. So
my older brother won the Abraham bottles.
He did? Yeah, I didn't.
But
Get
he didn't enter for me this time. He's keeping that shit. So I'm gonna get the sample. See, that's what happens. See, he didn't drink fucking whiskey till 2 years ago, and now he won a bottle that should have been mine, and so he's keeping it.
Brad's like, you son of a bitch. I'm giving you a Christmas gift.
I was like, he doesn't. Go ahead.
I was
like, he's too fucking new to appreciate that shit that he got. I'm like,
Well, it's like one of my buddies. I got him in about a year and a half ago, and probably about a year in, he won a fucking 15-year pappy.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Damn.
Fucking year in, man.
Just trade it or resell it. You don't
he won me a cast strength too, and he gave it. So like his name got drawn for the cast strength and the Abraham. Out of the 8 people, I had the same people enter, and nobody won but him.
Oh shit! You did get something good from him before, though. So
yeah, I did. I got I mean, I can't complain too bad. I got 4 of the cast strength. So
that is.
And I'll get to taste the Abraham. So.
Somebody found me a Hardin's Boston last week.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna crack that tonight. I was contemplating which
state or are they out of state?
They're out of state.
My oldest daughter she goes to Mary
asking.
Washington, which is right here in town.
Right.
And she's actually graduating this year, and she got a job teaching in the city, so she'll be here.
Does she register for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she turned 21 last year. She'll be 22 on the 20th of this month.
There you go.
Yo,
and the other ones aren't old. The other ones aren't old enough to register yet.
I got you. Hey, cheers, J Max.
All right, J Max, I'll send you something
Good to
else.
see you, brother.
Bro.
You, J Max.
Appreciate
my friend.
Appreciate you, brother.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
But what was weird, he sent me in the box that they got the thing. They actually sent him, or in the bag that when you picked it up, like the cast strength stuff, they tell you nothing. You ask how many bottles, they say, we ain't telling you. But he got this letter in his thing. You won't be able to read it, but it's got distillation date, release date, proof of release, the long grain, finished grain, distillation agent, proof off still, barrel maker, barrel proof, or entry proof, barrel size, warehouse, evaporation loss. Out of the batch, they lost 76.2% of the original whiskey.
Damn.
Mingling date, so the date of the blending, bottling, filtration, like all the information you'd ever want on the Abraham, but the cast strength, they tell you to fuck yourself. We're not telling you nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They lost 76%. Good Lord.
Yeah. Well, that was bottled. Well, it was bought. It was just. Oh shit! Not gonna go back. It was distilled. Let's see. The distillation date was January 15th of 2012.
Wow.
Right. So
It was kept in 60-gallon barrels, and then it was bottled. Date of blending was 2/21 of 24.
So that's 12 years.
9
over 12
years.
No, 12 to 24, right?
2012 to 2024.
Oh, 20. I thought you said 21. Oh,
12 years. 12 years and 1 month.
well, over 12. Yeah.
Yeah. And so, and
But
what
they
was
tell
the
you-
loss ratio?
76.2%.
Jesus.
76.
Who the fuck we lost now?
Oh, hang on.
Tommy D and
it.
So 60
Tommy.
gallons.
You lost Tommy.
Divided
Tommy
by.
D, yeah.
The only thing they don't tell you is the actual number of bottles.
Right.
So like it came off the still at 143 proof, put it in the barrel at 125, and they bottled it at 100.
So they only had 14, a little over 14 gallons out of that 60-gallon barrel.
Cheers.
Yeah.
So if you got 14, it's 14.3.
And here's the interesting part.
What's up, brother?
Some of it was aged in New French Oak number 4 char, and some of it had no char barrels.
Weird.
Oh shit, that's crazy. No
and the
char
barrels all
barrels.
came from France.
Right.
Oh shit.
So they're cognac barrels.
They might be cognac barrels, yeah.
No, they're all. I mean, they're all new oak because they call it. They're calling it. It's French oak. It's a French oak series, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cheers, don't this bourbon and Baker drinks.
Yeah, man. That's weird that they put some of it in no char barrels.
Yeah. Because nothing says you have to char it. It just says FD new oak.
No, not on the finish. Yeah, not
Char's
on the
what gives
finish.
it the flavor, though.
Yeah, but the other ones were in a level 4 char. That's
and Bowman
that's
usually uses level 3.
3, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That number 4 is going to have some serious alligator on
And
it.
then you know what else I learned from Aaron Pierce? He told me that John J. Bowman is now going to be out to the allocated list in Virginia, so I'll have to go to the fucking drop if I want to get Bowman that's fucking made 3 miles from my house.
That is ridiculous, man.
I'm like, well, I guess I bought my last bottle with John J. Bowman.
Exactly, yeah.
I thought he
I'm
told
done
you
playing
his
the
daddy
game.
was Blake.
Balake.
Balake.
Yeah, where you at, Blake? Get your ass in here.
He's probably in the bed. That's usually where he is.
He's lurking. He's lurking.
He was in the chat a little while ago.
Yeah.
I'm about out myself, man. I got a crown this morning and it's been messing with me all day.
Yeah, exactly. Bourbon engineer. That's why they lost 76% because they didn't char the barrels and it all sucked it in there.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's just going to absorb. Yeah. You know, them barrels.
But it probably gets some good.
See, my only hope is they start selling those barrel staves in the fucking gift shop, the uncharred ones, because if I bought those, I can turn that shit and my whole shop will smell like whiskey for years.
Wish I hadn't sent that John James. You want it back, bro? I'll send that shit back to you, bro.
Oh, no.
It's in it,
But now my only question is, since it's because they do sell it in the gift shop, so I might have to see if they're still going to sell it in the gift shop, and I just roll in there instead of going.
You know what's wild is Old Grand at 114 is allocated here. My guy said he's only getting 1 case per quarter.
Jeez.
Hey, I see him 10, 15 deep here.
Hey,
it's like that in Texas too. When I went to Texas, they were
the store
everywhere.
the other day. I stopped the store the other day in Columbia. I had to go out of town for work, which Columbia's only 50 miles from me. They had on the shelf for $27. I mean, it's crazy, you know.
$25.99 to $27.99, and they're loaded in the Northeast. Yeah.
It's all over the place here. I mean, I can get it at my store for $30. I usually, if I'm in Columbia, I get a bottle because it's $27 over there. But, I've seen it anywhere from 25 to 32.
Yeah,
in that
that's
range.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah. My wife on the tour mentioned to the tour guide that we know it comes from Buffalo Trace, and she went ape shit. The tour guide was like, "No, it doesn't. It's not Buffalo Trace juice." And I was like, "Yes, it fucking is." Because if you go back a couple years to Bourbon Pursuit, actually had the master distiller Brian Pruitt on.
Yeah.
And it's distilled at Buffalo Trace, but it's their own mash bill. So Buffalo Trace distills it, but it's
and then
not
ships
buffalo
it to
juice.
them. Yeah,
and ships it to them, and they redistill it.
So they
So
contract.
it's not technically, it's contracted.
balling.
So it's not Buffalo Trace juice, but Buffalo Trace makes it. And that
It's
bitch
not their
fucking like,
Buffalo. Right.
like to the point
But
where I was like,
how
I don't
many-
want to get
yeah.
kicked out of Bowman and not be back. But if we were in a bar, I'd have slapped that bitch in the face talking to my wife like that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I mean, really, how many people do Buffalo Trace distill for? A very small.
Who
amount.
knows?
Very
Who knows?
well,
Nobody
but
knows.
Yeah, that you
nobody
don't know.
But
You don't know who they
I mean,
contract to still for.
they you know, they could sell every damn thing they make. They don't have to worry about contract distilling.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I don't even know why they advertise on Yellowstone, because you can't get the shit half the time anyway. You know,
Yeah, I don't know
advertise.
what the fuck that shit's about.
Yeah.
Well, I think the only reason why they did it was because everyone was saying that Yellowstone was affiliated with Yellowstone.
Exactly. Yeah. So they started doing the Weller 12 and the Blantons and all that, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, because I
And
remember
even the Buffalo Trace
that show
commercials
first came out, I was in a Sam's Club, and these people stopped at the liquor, at the liquor section, and I was picking up some stuff, and this lady picked up a Yellowstone. I'm like, never seen anyone pick up a Yellowstone before. And she's like, this is like that show. This is from that show. And I'm like, no, I don't even want to get in a conversation about this.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I was at the liquor store yesterday when I got that James E. Pepper bottle, and there was a grandmother or a mother, a daughter, and the daughter had some kids, and they're like, what can we get Granddaddy for his birthday? He likes
Thank you for
bourbon.
plugging me over there, Northwest.
And I
Sorry.
saw him pick up a bottle of the butterfly.
Oh,
the blue run.
Blue Run, yeah.
And I'm like, I said, what does he like to drink? And they said, well, he likes Makers. And I said, well, you don't want to buy that bottle. Because it was $100. And I'm like, let me tell you some things you can get. I said, there's a Larceny Barrel Proof. They had the B523.
Oh,
I said, that Larceny Barrel Proof is a great bottle of $60. I said, they had the Bardstown Origin Bottle and Bond, which is 100 proof wheated. You know, I said, that's a great bottle. It was $50. I said, I would get either of those bottles. And it's a pretty bottle, but it's a $40 bottle of whiskey in a $40 bottle. And so they ended up getting the Bardstown Origin, the Bottle and Bond. And I felt so much better because I hated to see them go spend $100 on a damn shitty ass bottle of whiskey.
I hate to walk into a place and I just, some of the things I hear and I'm like, I don't even know if I want to get in a conversation about this.
I heard them though, and they're like, yeah, let's get that one with the butterfly on it. It looks so pretty. And I'm like, no, don't do that.
Well,
especially for somebody that drinks Makers all the time, you know. They like
I went to my local shop. I was at a couple of weeks ago. I went and picked up that 1924, and my guy had he's newish. He's been there for maybe about 2-3 months, working the counter. But this guy used to work for the distributor, and he was saying that there was no way that Jack Daniels could be bourbon. That the barrels were coming from Knob Creek.
What?
Bro, yeah, I was like,
does
what?
he not even know who owns which distillery?
Yeah, I'm like, I try to have I started that conversation, and then I was like, you know what? I looked at my guy. I just shrugged my shoulders. I'm like, appreciate it, man.
No, that's one thing I hate going into the fucking Total Wine.
Oh, dude, Total Wine's the worst.
Like they know who the fuck I am.
They think they know everything, and they don't know shit, dude. They don't know nothing.
What up, Cheech?
My man.
You done with Discord?
How you feeling, buddy?
Yep. Cheech.
So they know about my channel. They know who the fuck I am.
Right.
So there's people that ask him, "What do you think about this one?" I'm like, ask him. I'm like, don't fucking throw them at me, fool. You work here. I don't.
Do your own fucking job.
I'm like, do your job, bro.
Hey, you want my opinion?
So-
you gonna pay
so
some
that's how you
commission
got
right
the
here. I
lotto.
need a
I'll
commission.
Well, that's one of my
if I'm
buddies.
working in your store giving out that, then that's a bottle a month. Then
Yeah, that's one of my buddies and shit. I'm like, no, ask that guy. He knows. I'm like, nah, bro. Like, you're the one that works here, not me. I'm like, well, you got a better palate than I do. I'm like, maybe, but. And I'm like, well, what do you think? I'm like, that shit, that okay. That shit is that shit.
There you go.
And everything I'm
Exactly,
pointing at is all their fucking brand.
Hey, you got to get that Chestnut Farms, you know. I mean, you know.
Oh, dude, they fucking
what-
plug that shit so bad.
The Wolcott, man. It's the Wolcott they
The Wolcott.
The Walcott too. Yeah, the Walcott. Yeah.
Oh man. Well, when I went to, so that they had the allocated drop of the Jack Daniels, the 10-year and the 12-year, and I went over there and I had to ask him for the 12 because it said C associate for the 12.
Right.
And so the guy, he was like, before I give this to you, I just want you to know that this, and he pointed to Kings Creek, right? It was another Tennessee whiskey.
You know it.
No,
And he was like, he's like, you know, that's better than this stuff, right? And I'm like, all right, that's okay. I still want the 12.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't chase no water.
What's up, Laura?
That's right.
What's up?
Hey, cheers.
How's it going?
Cheers.
Where's Troy at?
He's going to the bathroom. He'll be right back.
Oh, there we go.
He's indisposed.
Yeah, I don't even like that.
Excellent.
You know what's the worst though is when I used to go into gun shops, man. That's the worst.
Don't even get me started with that one. No. I got to where I don't even go into gun shops anymore.
Yeah, I don't
I
even.
just
I don't
build
go
my own
anymore,
stuff
but-
and order my own stuff. I don't even go in there.
Yeah, I don't like to go in, man. You hear all kinds of madness.
Dude, some of those guys that work behind the
Cheers,
counter,
Whiskey
they're
Bank.
worse than the Total Wine guys.
Oh man, the worst thing that I heard was one of these. He was a young dude too. He's maybe just old enough to have a firearm himself, and he was telling this guy that a AK round was a 308 on steroids.
I don't even know guns. I know that stuff's stupid.
Holy shit.
He had the first part right, just the 308. Everything else was wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a 308 short. It's like a 22 short.
I'm just like, man, and me and this other dude were there to buy powder because powder's allocated over here.
Right.
And oh man, you think whiskey bad? Powder's worse, man. Powder is worse, dude. And so me and this dude were in line for the allocated powder drop, and we're just like looking at each other, and I'm like, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Like, so we're waiting. The guy behind the counter left, and he like pulls this other kid to the side. He's like,
yeah,
dude, let me go through this with you real quick.
Oh,
Let me
what's
bring
up,
you up
Troy?
to speed here.
How you been, bud? Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, he's putting his earpiece in.
Sorry, like our headphones, he went outside and one of them's working, one of them's not. So I think he went out of range or something. We're resetting the headphones.
Yeah.
We can appreciate that he went out of range to go do what he had to do.
Yeah.
I hear nothing.
You hear? See, I told you. You messed up the headphones.
No, you messed it up. I think it's dead.
One more for.
Let me put it in here for a second. We'll get it charging.
There we go.
We're
I'll be
gonna
right
get
back.
it charging, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah. When are you battling again?
Us?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe like a month. I don't know. When do we not have? Sorry, you can't hear. When are we battling again? When do we not have a partner on our live streams?
So
I don't know. A month maybe.
Aaron Pierce.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna
Nice
start that
callback.
shit.
Northwest Bourbon. Bourbon Ranch.
Do I have to hold your commercial back up?
Hero Club.
No.
Brian's like, I don't want to see that shit again.
May the 4th.
I think I offended
Piss in the
Brian with
woods.
that.
11th, 18th.
No.
We need bourbon note to pick
Just piss in the woods. You don't need a
It's either the
plastic golf
11th or
club.
the
Just
Oh
piss
yeah,
on the trees.
I agree. Like, oh, it is
Au natural. You know?
in the street. Like, it's not in the street. You got a plastic golf club in front of your crotch with a towel over it. What are you fooling?
Find a tree.
Exactly.
Find a tree.
Hey, the way I golf, I was in the trees anyway, so I always had a space to go.
I don't even attempt that shit.
Cool.
Done deal
Just
for me.
Just let me know when and what we got to do and shit. I don't know. I don't know. You're up for that challenge? It's gonna be fun. I know. It's gonna be a fun fucking dual fucking stream thing going on, or however the fuck we figure that shit out.
When is this going down?
Baker Drinks invited me to their channel, so we're gonna.
Oh,
we're
okay.
gonna do
Right
that.
on. Right on. Right on.
Now that one doesn't work.
We're struggling.
I hear it. It's just in the wrong ear.
Yeah.
That's because I got the left ear now. Too much bourbon, apparently.
Who knew?
Hey guys,
we
I got
go
a
live
cut,
at the
so
same
I'll
time.
let you guys get to it.
See you, Jake.
All right, Jake.
You guys have a good night.
Cheers, Jake.
So yeah, so
Jake. I got to get up in the morning, so.
So this is Heaven Hill. He just let me know. The guy that's the owner.
Oh shit!
And it's fucking tasty. As
Y'all
shit.
too, Pete?
Yeah, I
What one is
gotta
that?
get up in about 5-6 hours. Guys, have a good night. Talk to you soon.
All right, Peter.
Take care, everybody.
Later, bud. There's actually a store pick down here.
What do you
One of
run?
my stores.
Oh, wow.
Sneaker whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chosen. I like that. It says chosen.
Yeah.
Dark gray butterfly.
So the butterfly has no
Yeah.
color. What is that, like color your own butterfly?
It's black, bro. The butterfly is black.
It looks gray on my screen.
No.
Charcoal. It's charcoal colored.
Like it's like a matte black kind of thing. It's not a shiny one. So I asked the store owner, I'm like, yo, what juice is this shit? And they're like, oh, Heaven Hill. I'm like, all right. Did a good pick.
I'm surprised they knew
130.8.
where it came from.
A lot of, yeah. I mean, like a lot of people, they'll fucking. I mean, like you taste it, you know that shit's fucking Heaven Hill. I just want to make sure I was on the right fucking distillery and shit. So how you guys been, man? We go at the same
Good.
time. We got fucking never meet up and shit.
I know we never show up on your stream unless we have drank too many whiskeys. And then
Nah, that never
Surprise!
happens.
Here we
There's
are.
no such thing as too many whiskeys.
So Troy, your partner is Mark, right? Northwest on Dusty's.
Yeah, Mark Northwest. Yep.
Yeah.
So
Where are you guys going
watching
against
your-
next?
Oh,
this
Adam
guy.
and I.
So
Yep.
yeah,
Adam and
so
I. Team Slapdick.
Slapshot. You guys beat Holy Cannoli.
We
right?
beat Mash and Drum and
Wow.
Roger. Yes.
Yeah, so we're against you. I'm kind of scared.
Yep. Don't be. It was luck.
It was rigged.
You destroyed them.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Well, how many points
It
did
was
you guys
the.
get?
It was actually. It was the bonus questions
Yeah, those bonus questions are
is
fucking
what
get your
did it,
ass.
because I think it was like 19 9 or something. But it was the bonus question. We were even going in and then we guessed on it was like 2 bourbons, 1 rye or whatever, and we fucking went like eeny miny fucking mo. We'll pick that one, and they picked the wrong answer on that one, and we got our bonus points that we wagered, and they lost their 5, and that's what did it.
Yeah, I've been watching. We've been watching him like every Monday, and it's crazy because I feel like those bonus questions are the only questions that matter. Like, other than that, I mean, you get 1 point for each thing. You get 5 points for the bonus questions. I mean, it's huge.
Yeah.
You gotta get
And
those
Adam and I
right.
talked about it beforehand. We're like, we're fucking betting 5 points because we're gonna be that far behind. We need the 5 if we get lucky, and then.
Yeah.
But originally, Adam and I were like, fuck it. If we beat Jason, we're going to tell him we quit. We're retiring out on a win and never battling ever again. And then we're like, fuck it. We'll go in and move on. So.
I loved the bottle chug after that win.
Oh, yeah.
See, for me, it was the outfit. The, like...
Oh, yeah.
Shield, yeah.
Oh, the hockey?
There you go.
Yeah.
The helmet, yeah.
Yeah, I took the gloves off to fight, and there you go.
You throw the gloves down?
I did. I pulled the gloves off, had the helmet on, and it was just too... I originally was going to wear my shoulder pads, too, but this little room gets fucking hot as shit. And I was like, there ain't no way. It's too hot in here. So
T-Rob, that's a great bottle.
Dude, I just had it tonight, and it is delicious. Man, the thing is good.
What batch you got there?
It is batch 26.
We got batch 18.
0026. Oh, okay.
We freaking love that stuff.
Dude, I just got it yesterday. It's so good, man. What's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
There's my partner.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Shit, my partner's sleeping.
No, he ain't. That motherfucker's in Indiana, fucking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, maybe I should text
Vic,
him.
do you have a partner, or you on your own now?
Well, the last 2 rounds it was me by myself. Now,
not like you need a partner. You whoop some ass.
Yeah, exactly. Your partner's only gonna bring you down.
BigVic is really good at that game. I'll tell you. Vic came on the stream with me and did a blind with me, and crushed me. It wasn't even close.
It wasn't that bad, bro. No. Yeah, Ethan. Hopefully, if he gets on the next round that we go, he gets samples. He'll be my partner.
Nice.
That's rigged.
That's rigged.
No.
Hashtag rigged.
But that's the thing. That's what we were saying. Like, dude, if you want to be my partner, then yeah, you could. But then you're not gonna track. You're not gonna. Katie or you are not gonna track because then it's gonna be fucking. It ain't gonna look right.
Nah, I wouldn't give a shit if I bet. I'd trust Katie to do it right.
Oh yeah.
That ain't an issue with me.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Ethan is the evil ass that always, when you send him an answer, he'll send you a stupid ass emoji.
Oh yeah, Adam was losing his shit about that.
Thumbs
Adam
up.
was losing his shit, and I'm like, just fucking with us. Just forget about it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's much more the game player than she is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my next battle is fucking Jeffrey Wack.
Yeah, Wack and Trev.
Yeah. Yeah,
they're pretty good. They're a pretty good team.
That guy's got a
yeah, if you give him fucking makers.
Actually, that's not true. Didn't he lose Matt Madness because of makers?
Because of makers.
Oh, sorry, Trev. My bad.
True story. True story.
No, but yeah, that's just fun. I like doing that shit.
Oh yeah.
It was a good time. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I got to do whenever Livewire starts theirs back. I got to go up against Jeffrey Rack in the next round.
I don't think that shit's coming back. It's been too long.
Yeah, it has. It's been a while, man.
Because I was supposed to go against Marty.
Yep. I beat Dan, and then I was supposed to go up against Jeffrey, and I don't know anything else about it. So.
They're just scared of us, Tim. That's why they shut it down.
That's all. Hey,
Well,
I
fucking
pulled
what?
one out of my ass on that one. I had never tasted that thing before, and I got 4 out of 5 on the one, and I was like, and I got some good points on the other ones, but that one, it ended up being a Peerless Rye, which was an MGP rye. And I said it was
what the fuck are you doing, Bourbon Engineer, with your
He's just
fucking
playing with
emoji
emojis.
shit?
the emojis. He's doing like Ethan. He's doing the weird emojis.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, see, I think what benefited me was I don't have the exposure that Jason and Roger have,
Oh no.
or Adam. And so Adam took 3 of my answers, and they were my answers because I didn't know what I was
Right.
tasting, and they were all trying to place a bottle, and I had no fucking clue what the bottle was. I
There
was
you
just
go.
answering the question.
Yep.
So I think it actually
Yeah, that
benefited me that way.
The only
They got
thing
in their
that
own heads and fucked
yeah.
themselves.
The only thing I missed on that one pick or that one sample was I missed the proof. I said it was 112 and it was 112.4. And I said it
Close.
was what's
That's
the
close.
what's the MGP though? I said it was a Rossville Union
Rye?
barrel proof rye, and
Yeah.
it was a Peerless rye, but it was actually MGP. So
Oh shit.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
really close.
If
That's
it was,
and
if
I-
Dan, if Dan changes it to bottles,
Yeah.
I'll be out
Yeah.
because I that's not what I haven't
Same
had any
shit.
of them. So most
Oh
of them.
no.
So.
No, I
What's
had
up,
never
Whiskey
had
Wisdom?
it before.
Yeah, no, I fucking, dude. When I win this fucking luck, I don't fucking. I just like I just focus on the shit that I do. I'll hear all the shit around, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
fuck. I go
What's
through them
crazy
quick.
is when they send you 4 or 5
Some of
samples
the
and you
questions,
spell
all
them
it
wrong.
is guessing because I don't give a fuck who
Oh,
you
yeah.
are. You don't know the information. It's a
Yeah.
guess.
Hey, dude,
Now
Top
it
Dog
might be
gave
an
a fucking
I
educated.
am
bottle.
impressed.
It might be an
Vic.
educated guess from how many
Right.
bottles you've drank, but it's still a fucking guess.
Yeah.
Vic, I'm impressed that you're outdoors when you're doing it though,
he's-
because that
Oh,
really
yeah.
changes things.
Not
You
It
not
really,
does
not
It
only
does.
outdoors. He's smoking a cigarette. He's outdoors. The wind is blowing, and he
and he's
is
still
like
getting it
kicking
right.
ass.
That's my power cleanser.
Well, it's like Marty when he's dipping.
Oh yeah, Marty got a
Yeah,
dip
Marty
in,
with
you
the
know?
tip. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, when I battle Marty, you can't dip. That's in the rule book. I want that in the book.
No tobacco products
Yeah.
allowed.
No tobacco enhancement.
Yeah.
That's
I feel
right.
like that would
Yeah.
hurt him more than help him.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell you, dude. Back in the day when I used to dip, when I was in college, you'd be surprised, man.
Alright,
You
fair
can
enough.
really pick up some notes when you're dipping.
Yeah, no. See, the thing that I fucking learned was if you double guess yourself, you fuck yourself up.
Oh yeah, you can't second
No.
guess yourself.
Yeah,
No,
you can't
no,
second
no.
Yeah,
guess
I didn't
yourself.
change any of my answers. The first one that comes out, it's done. I'm walking away.
Hey Vic, can you translate? Because I'm not my. I
Yeah, I
only
think
did Spanish too.
I try and read what Bourbon Engineer wrote, but I don't feel like reading something offensive in another language.
I know it was. I says when
It says T-Rob.
Dice, cuando T-Rob pueda traducir mis estúpidos emojis, estoy en problema.
Cuando is when it says when something
he says
T-Rob.
whenever T-Rob translates my emojis, then I'm in real trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Fucking like, Bourbon Engineer, you crazy, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, just fun. I know. I know Jeffrey's gonna whip my ass. We've been going at it. Him and me been going at battles back and forth, and we've. I think he got 3 out of 1. I've beat him 1 time, and he doesn't even count that bitch because it was off record. Like, no, you didn't beat me. I'm like, you bastard.
Of course he doesn't
It
count
wasn't it wasn't
official. Yeah.
That was preseason. That wasn't season.
Well, I'm just saying, if there was a money bet, I would bet on you.
Yeah, bro. Don't lose your money, bro.
After
Just what
last
happened last
night,
night that I won at the fucking casino doesn't mean I get that lucky, bro. No, but yeah, you guys are killing it too, man. Shit.
Yeah.
This guy, I don't know where the fuck he gets his fucking glory from. Fucking crazy shit what you come out with.
That was such a great victory slap shot.
Oh, hey, you know, hey, everybody got to get lucky every once in a fucking while.
Dude.
Yeah, I was
Hey, it
so
was your-
happy. I was so happy you won that one.
Yeah. It was your night, man. It was your
I
night.
rewatched it, and like Adam and I both were like, "Oh my god!" And it was like I didn't want to do that. Like I didn't, and like the bottle chug, it was just like spontaneous like joy that I didn't want to. I don't know. It was what it is.
Hey, there's nothing better than winning a blind and taking a damn chug of something, dude.
Well, yeah, and I mean it's fucking
What's up,
Jason.
Tommy?
Like I got 200 subs and I fucking turn wood. He fucking has 80,000 and he does 50 barrel picks a year. You know, like,
exactly.
Aim high, buddy. Aim high, Tommy.
Mark, love you, buddy.
Fucking Tommy's hammered as fuck. He doesn't even.
Did you see how much was in that
Mark,
bottle
I love you,
earlier?
buddy.
There was like that much.
It was like
in there
this
earlier.
much, and he killed that
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
Well,
Different
it's
bottle,
empty now.
bitch.
Was
Different
that a
bottle.
12?
Oh,
Was that a 12?
Full proof.
Ooh, the 12.
This is full proof. The reason why I left was because the person that gave this to me was on a Discord chat, and I went there to say thank you and show him I fucking finished it.
And now it's gone.
Peach still in chat on Discord.
That was Nick Jones.
Nick Jones.
No,
You know him.
Chich did a like a movie Discord.
he did a movie night.
Did he
Yeah.
do?
Nick Jones owns Ever fucking North.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And so then I have this 12-year also that needs to just go away.
It needs to go away.
Go away.
What's up, Gundy Road?
I got a 12-year, but I'm trying to find somebody to just trade me a stag for it. So
No,
you
just
could
drink
trade
it.
a stag for a 12
Just drink it.
Damn.
well, there's some liquor
shit.
stores around here that
Someone took a nap.
they charge more for the
What's up, Z-Man?
Yeah.
Z-Man Rally.
Let's see that
There's
Miller
some
Lite.
stores around here that charge more for the Weller 12 than they do for the Stag Junior. So I'm gonna try to hit up one of them.
Well, when you were
Good to see you here, brother.
when you were in your
'Cause
fucking
I
nap,
only
you
got
want a
$60
sample.
in it. So
Hey, man. You want a pair of samples, bro.
What
he
I got?
did.
Samples of what?
You got Buffalo Trace and
whiskey.
Miller Lite.
No, stop.
Miller
Samples of what, Vic?
You got a sample of this shit.
That's the
Blue Run,
win-win right there, man.
Yeah, exactly.
so you could feel nice, and then fucking
Mine
proof,
is on
Flip
social.
Run,
Adam.
That's proof. Yeah, man.
Lots of us toast.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Appreciate it, Vic.
Yeah, you might get them in a month, but you want them.
There you go. Golf
That's
clap.
only if you check the mailbox.
Masters clap. Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, no, for reals, bro. I'm gonna text you, and I'm gonna tell you they got delivered. Go check your mailbox. Not a week later.
Hey, Z-Man, you know I just fuck with you, brother. I love you.
Hey, don't worry, brother. You know, I tell you, if I can take care of you, I take care of you, brother.
What up, Mojo?
Mojo's back.
Mojo.
Yeah, I'm back at home. I'm back at home.
Freaking Mojo. Love you, dude. Good to
Love
see
you,
you.
Mark. Bless us, brother. I figured that Pereira fight wouldn't be too long. I'm gonna get me a pour of some Booker's probably.
No, it's good to see you, buddy.
You too, bud.
Cheers, Mojo.
Nice.
Oh, Booker.
There we
Look at
go.
the lumberyard action.
The lumberyard.
Yeah, I was
love
over
that.
there,
I love
man.
that. I love
We
that
had some
in that
Parkers
movie,
over
Caddy.
there. We had GTS. We had some Dusties. We had some good stuff over there tonight earlier.
Ooh, nice, man. Nice.
What Parker was that? The one you
It
had?
was a
over there?
double. It was the double oak one, Bubba.
Oh, the double oak. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
What up, I
I
said?
like that rye
What's
though
up,
too.
Steve?
Honestly, I like that rye.
Shit. My shit flipped. UFC 300 was
Dude,
tonight, right?
doing fucking rotation.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
shit
Poe
fucking
Tim,
this
but yeah,
hour
Pereira was
fucking
the last
glitchy.
fight. He caught him with a left hook.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
like, you know, he has that check hook. He put it right on his chin and slapped the dude. It was pretty bad.
Oh, man.
Fight of the night was Max Holloway and Gaethje. Holloway and Gaethje banged in the last like 10 seconds of the round. Holloway was winning the whole fight. He pointed in the middle of the circle and they start banging, and he caught him with it was like a weird overhand right, like almost like a hook, but it was like more of an overhand short right, and he slapped him right in the middle of the round. So that, you know, they probably gave him all the money.
There ain't nothing like slapping somebody on the chin and watching them drop, and you go, "Yeah, I knocked that motherfucker out."
Yeah, he's gone. He's done for it, boy.
Fucking
Get
slap
the salt. Get the salts, baby. Get them salts out, because it's gonna
Well,
take
I don't go
time.
overhand, Vic. I got to go underhand because most people I fight are fucking taller than I am.
Yeah, those you gotta watch them. You gotta watch them short guys, man. Everybody thinks short guys are easy to fight, man. They hit you. They hit you with them fucking low blants and blow them kidney shots, or you crumble like a goddamn.
The liver
crumble
shot,
like an
dude.
accordion, boy. You'll fold over like. You know what I mean?
No, but I fought big guys on the street, Mojo. I had no problem grabbing, twisting, and pulling private parts.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, and nobody want to get their. Nobody wants their.
And
their
Baker Drinks, just so you
their
know,
meat and
I was a police
separated.
officer.
Does that make it better or worse?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there ain't no rules on the street. There's no rules when you're fighting.
No, because I was fighting for my life because I already had a gun. I knew I had a gun.
Yeah. Yep.
There was always a gun involved. Always.
Exactly. Every fight I was in had a gun involved.
Yeah, right. There was one gun
And
involved.
well, actually, there was 2 guns and 2 knives, and they were all on me.
Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't have less than 2.
For your life,
two,
fighting
yeah.
for your life.
Always
Yeah,
had
all
at
them,
least 2. Yeah.
all them old guys, they got that goddamn ankle revolver, boy. Don't you forget that. They're gonna have a 38 on that ankle.
Plus, I had the advantage when we went to court because I stand up next to T-Rod. You know, somebody stand up. 6'2". I'm 5'6". The jury went, well, he had to do what he had to do.
For me.
That's it.
I feared for my life.
That's right. Yeah, I had a gun on my hip, a gun on my ankle, and a knife on each side. You got to have a knife on each side because depending on what side you're on,
they trap your right hand. You need the left hand.
That's right.
That's it. You got it. Yeah. You start stabbing somebody in the rib cage with that offhand, they're gonna get off of you, man.
That's why they invented the fucking taser.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the taser don't always work.
Don't always work if they're on PCP.
You might not can get to that taser. Hey, I can get
especially in the wintertime when they got extra layers on. That taser just goes what? And now you made a mad.
Going long, deep, and continuous. You know?
What you gonna say, Mike?
When I went through taser training, I taught too much shit to the instructor, and they did they made me face on the ground, and both instructors got on top of me, and they did the stun drive and
the drive stun. Oh,
I was like, what the
See,
fuck is wrong with you?
we had the option if we wanted to get tased. I told them fuck themselves. I don't go to the range and get shot.
Yeah, hey, good point.
Hey, I got tased twice.
Just go, Mark. Just
First time I
fucking
went
go.
T-Rob.
Yeah.
A lot of things that I've seen people that carry do wrong is they will have their knife and their pistol
on the
the
same
right
side.
Yeah, on the same side. And I'm like, I have my pistol on my right side, but I've got my knife on my left side.
Left side.
Everywhere
Absolutely.
I go.
Yep.
Every single place I go, I've got the knife on the left side, pistol on the right side, because I'm not going to get compromised on one side or the other.
Correct.
No, absolutely. Yeah, I carried 2 guns. I carried my primary weapon on my right hip. I carried a airweight 38 on my left ankle, and I carried a knife in both back pockets, my left side and my right side. So,
I had my gun.
Yeah,
on the right,
I always
the
had
taser
at least
was
2
in the middle.
knives on me.
The taser was in the middle.
I had right hip, left ankle for that reason. If I got shot in the right arm, I couldn't draw my service. I could get that off the left ankle, plus
off the left side.
the knife in each pocket. Well, actually, I carried 3 because I had in each pocket in the front, plus in the vest. I had in the vest. That was not a flip knife. I had a straight blade that was 6 inches, and everybody said, "Why'd you?" And it was serrated on both sides, and it was for one purpose. And they're like, "What is that for?" I'm like, "It's for killing motherfuckers."
Yeah, yeah.
I had a push knife on my vest that I could grab. That
Yep.
was, like that cold steel push knife. So,
On my Go vest, I've got a big knife that comes out on my left side because all the magazines are on the left, but the pistol is on the right where I would have my long gun.
Yeah.
But I've got a big fucking blade that comes out on my vest.
Nice.
Yeah, I got nothing.
The zombies are gonna get you, bro.
Yeah.
I got nothing too.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got Troy.
She just said she's got nothing.
But see, I got nothing now too because I lost all my shit in a boating accident. It was very sad.
Yeah, real sad. Look at fucking Bacheta Curvas over here.
There we go. Don't make me go get my sword now. I don't want to go get the sword. Yeah.
See, I never locked the bedroom door, and Troy's like, "Well, how am I supposed to protect you and get into the safe to get the gun if you don't lock the door so I have time?" I'm like, "No one's coming.
Absolutely.
We're in the middle of nowhere. There ain't no one coming in our house. It's locked. There's no one coming in."
She has no concept of security.
When you least expect it. When you least expect it. Exactly.
I don't have to open
Before
a safe.
he moved in, I didn't even lock my door.
Secure the perimeter.
Oh, Jesus.
It's legit.
Yeah.
That's it right there. Always lock
I
the
got my
doors.
I got my 40 in the safe, but if she's not securing shit, I got to get it out even quicker.
Yeah.
I have strategic placement all through the house.
Yeah, me too.
So I can fight to
Exactly.
my room where my safe is, and then when the safe gets open, it's on then.
It's,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a tactical
yeah.
retreat.
You
Yeah,
have to be able to pull
Yeah.
out.
All y'all motherfuckers have been watching fucking John Wick too much, eh?
Not me.
Shit out of
John
everywhere
Wick.
I'm
and
like,
shit.
ain't nothing
Hey.
happening.
I was John Wick way before
She's
John
been
Wick
watching
came out.
Alice in Wonderland too much.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah, I've got one on the west side of the house, one on the east side of the house. We've got the shotgun next to the bed in the closet. The other closet's got the safe with the AK and the AR. You're done.
Yeah, but the problem with the shotgun, you got to do drywall repair
That's
after
if
you
your
use
dog
it.
doesn't get to them before.
Look at
Yeah.
Mojo.
If my 150-pound dog doesn't get you first.
Yeah.
I got the 12-year-old dog with glaucoma.
That's just a trip hazard. You teach it to sleep in front of the bedroom door so they trip when they come
He
in.
does. He's in front of the door.
Oh, shit.
Someone's
You better
gonna
teach
trip
him to-
over that
You
dog.
better teach him to sleep in front of the primary door.
He's 90 pounds. He's real big, so it's a big trip hazard.
They're gonna trip over his ass because he ain't hearing
Let
them
them
coming.
trip over him when they come in. Yeah, then you can stack them up right there. You know?
The next thing we know, fucking Troy's getting sued.
That's
For
right.
for getting tripped.
You had a trip hazard
no.
in your house.
We
Didn't
are
mean
in
to tell no
Washington.
tales.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
You only get sued if you call 911. You got to call 811, then you know where to dig the hole.
Exactly.
Oh, shit, too funny.
And that could be actually be a true story too.
Yeah.
I tripped over the dog trying to go into their house.
Well, you hear about there was a guy that tried to break into a house from the roof, fell through the skylight, fell in the kitchen, cut his leg on a knife or something on the kitchen counter, and
the
sued
fall.
the homeowners.
Probably one, two.
I'm guessing Washington, Oregon.
Yeah, depending on which state.
Was that
Yeah.
Toasty?
No, no, it
Lock
was
himself out of the house.
years ago. It was years ago, but it was straight nonsense.
But yeah, that's all of us. That's all of us in our whiskey rooms. If we just light that bitch up.
Yeah. Yeah. We do not want to. We do not want a fire in the dining room area here. No.
Fire in here.
One hell of a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
Keep that out of the dining room.
Yeah. Especially all this high proof shit,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When you say you're going to California?
Old Tim's about to get hit in the head with a bra.
Shit. You just told him you ain't going to California.
What are you pouring, Z-Man?
The boss done spoke, Tim.
Oh yeah, balls.
Buffalo Trace.
When I find it, I love it. Sometimes I can't find it. It goes away.
Yeah, because you bought all the fucking cases of it, bro.
You know what? I love it too.
My
I love
grocery
it.
store actually had a case of it in the aisle, and I've been grabbing it, so I grabbed 2 bottles of it. I didn't grab a case, I grabbed 2 bottles.
I thought it was in our blind tonight.
You did not. You didn't guess it.
I did too.
You do.
How'd your blind go?
I won 11-6.
He kicked my ass.
My favorite Buffalo's
Apparently.
signed by Elmer T. Lee.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The only thing is you got only the fucking empty bottle, bro.
Type finish.
Well, because I didn't even know it was signed by him until
Refill
22 years after I drank the bottle, Vic.
Just refill that bitch again.
Yep, absolutely. Yep, keep pouring it in there.
I started watching Troy and Lauren, and then you can see where I ended up.
Yeah.
We did too. It's okay.
But then I had to go take a
We all end up at BigVic's.
then I had to go take a nap, and I was like, "You can't still be live." Oh, he's live.
Bro, you just went. You took a fucking 10-minute
live
nap.
for 4 more hours.
Dude, I don't know what time of day it is. Sometimes
Maybe 8 more hours. You never know.
I woke up at 2 in the afternoon, and I was like trying to figure out, is it still Saturday? Well, yeah, it's Saturday.
Is it AM or PM? What's this time?
I didn't care about that. I just wanted to know what day it was. That's all I cared about. Because I was on a stream this morning. The guy was from Tokyo, so it was nighttime out there, and I was on that stream for probably about 4 hours, just sipping suds, hanging out. That's what I do on the weekend. That's
Z-Man, you're just,
Saturday night.
Z-Man, you're just a fucking
Lasts
YouTube
for
boy,
like
bro.
15 hours.
Yeah, well, maybe
You fucking day and night, bro. Shit.
Yeah, well, there was somebody in chat asked, does he even ever?
Oh, look at fucking Shred. I don't know where this
Shredward!
goes up.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's there was.
Now who's going to look for the murderers? OJ's been looking on the golf course for the past 20 years for those murderers, and he hasn't found them yet.
Now he can rest in peace knowing his wife's killer is dead.
There was somebody.
Hey, I think St. Peter found them, Tim.
There was somebody in chat on Sean's stream that was asking who is mourning the loss of OJ. And obviously OJ was not. He will never say that he killed him.
No.
And they're trying to find out somebody that would admit to it. And he won't admit to it. I'm like,
the Jefferson old cast string. Nice.
Yeah.
It's like a salted caramel pretzel. Like a salted caramel pretzel from the Pacific Ocean.
Nice.
Honestly, a lot of most Jeffersons I don't think a lot of, but I had one of these. I think it was. I could be wrong. It was either batch 23 or I want to say 17 or 23. Maybe I have 23, but the 17 tasted like a salted watermelon. It's the weirdest. Yeah, it was good though, man. I ain't had too much stuff.
Interesting.
Exactly. It was so unique that it made it good. Now, the only other whiskey I had that tasted like watermelon and all the 1,000 whiskeys I tasted was called Old Haymarket. I don't know if anybody heard of that, but it was called Old Haymarket, and it was like a Kentucky release, whiskey that like guys in my area had for a while. I had like 2 bottles of it, but it's really hard to get. But it was like almost like a Lost Monarch bottle and label, like with the blue.
Yeah.
But that's what it was called, Old Haymarket. But apparently it was like 7 or 8 year Heaven Hill. It was at barrel proof. That's why it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's one of the like real weird fringe. Like I remember going to the when I first started going to the Pittsburgh shares, and one of this guy that was there, his name's Richard Bollinger, but he's like more of a peat guy. And he said, one of my favorite whiskeys I tried though in the past 5 years is Old Haymarket number 66, like a specific one I had. And I was like, I'll be goddamned. And I was like, it tastes like watermelon, doesn't it? And he was like, yeah, it does. I was like, yeah, that's the only other whiskey I had out of thousands that tastes like that. Other than that,
I've been liking this hot garbage.
Watermelon.
Yeah, watermelon.
Heaven Hill Bonbon. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are good, man. Some are good. Some are a little young now, I feel like.
Yeah, well, it's 7 years old. It's fucking delicious shit.
But Heaven Hill is hard. I like Heaven Hill, man.
Yeah.
Heaven Hill is goddamn good. It really is, man.
Especially if you can get that for less than 50 out the door, that's a great.
Absolutely.
I get
Well,
the
the green ones used to be $30.
I get it for
Right?
$54 in the grocery store.
The green ones were $30 in 6 years. I love them.
Yeah.
Worth it.
But you can't find them anymore. Or,
So,
I mean,
yeah,
All right, guys. We've been going 5 hours. I think we're going to call it a night.
All right,
Bakers.
Cheers.
Love you all.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Love you too.
Vic, thanks for allowing us to come on.
No.
Mark,
We'll be in contact.
We'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah, we'll be in contact.
Yep, next Saturday I will be on their show live.
Nice.
Yep.
That sounds
All
good.
right.
Sounds good.
We'll see y'all.
Have a good night.
What are you guys doing on the mark?
What's that blend you're taking on, Mojo?
This is Mimosa Cushman's this time. The last, it's funny because the last thing I just smoked was Island Sweet Skunk, which is a 70s strain. That's old stuff. This is newer stuff, but the last one I just was blazing with my buddies over there was Island Sweet Skunk.
Ooh.
What are you doing on your mark with Baker Drinks?
I don't know. I'm a guest on their show, so I don't know what they got in store for me, man.
A blind, right? It's a blind, though, right?
No, I haven't gotten anything from them.
Oh, okay.
It might be a blind, yeah.
So
You're
we'll
finna
see.
figure it out. You're gonna figure it out soon, Bubba.
Yeah, I sure am.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn
today, Momo.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
I'm not scared. I'll fuck around and find out.
He'll find out. Okay. That's my boy, man. Mark, good to see you, Mark, always, brother.
Absolutely, man.
What you guys all drinking? Hell, I got that. I very rarely drink that Jefferson's. That's very rare for me, but I figured out something different tonight.
The James E. Pepper.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was saying earlier in the chat, the old head of my group, he said he loves that shit for the price.
It's good. It's really good for $60.
A124.
There you go. Them new Larceny. Yeah, I'd like to get one of them after he said that, because he said he brought it somewhere and they end up drinking damn near all of it. I said, well,
it's crushable, dude. It's crushable.
Yeah, there you go. Well, makes sense.
Yeah, it's
what is that? Lux Row, right? Or is that who makes that? Who the hell makes Jet Peppered? Is that
J Pepper?
No, it's
It's
actually the James E. Pepper Distillery. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 107.4.
Yeah,
But
beautiful.
It's barrel proof. Yeah, it's good,
Yeah.
man. I don't know what the age is on it, but it's got
Yeah, I
a
wouldn't
nice
mind getting one. Yeah, from what he said and what I'll take your word for it enough. But he said it was great, man. There's a couple people said that now. I think B. Bauer said something, and Rob D. were saying it was good too in the
There
chat.
you go. Yeah, it is good, man. It's got a real good flavor.
What do you got new coming up, Mark?
Oh, on the channel
on your
here?
channel? Yeah.
Well, on next Saturday, I'm going to be on with Bakers. I'm in talks with 3 different distilleries right now, trying to iron down dates of having them doing a distiller's perspective episode, and I've got 6 fucking bottles right here that are set up for review.
Okay.
That I haven't shot them yet.
There you go.
And so that's what I got coming up in the near future.
Nice.
And to give you a so 2 of those bottles is a store pick Lucky 7.
Oh yeah.
Holiday
It's a
toast.
store pick Lucky 7 holiday toast and the triple oak from Forgate.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are good.
So those are 2 out of the 6 I have right here that I'm going to be doing reviews of here coming up shortly.
Hitters, boy.
Yeah, the straight hitters. Yeah,
hitters. Yeah,
absolutely.
All right, Eric Gunderson. Have a good night, buddy.
All right,
Hey, good night, Eric.
Cheers,
they
man.
hit that like for Big Vic, man. If you might have forgot, or it gets easy to overlook it. Man, take your time, hit that X, and then hit that like for our boy. You know what I mean?
Always.
Yep. The like is free.
Yeah, at $3.99. That's what I say exactly. $3.99, my favorite price, baby.
Damn right.
I'll tell you what else I've been drinking a lot of lately. Well, I made quick work of it, but I got one of them Peerless Double Oak for the rye ones. Like I like the bourbon, but the rye. So I might have overpaid a little bit for it, but my whole scheme in the end of it was to have the 13th Colony bourbon I have. It's good, but it's like on the sweet side. But I figured in my hillbilly head that if I put together that Double Oak rye with this sweet bourbon, that's gonna make. And boy, was I right! Like, boy, we were drinking the shit out of it. Me and my buddy and his old lady and our other buddy drank a whole bunch of it. Man, I'm telling you, if you can't get a double oaked and you could get the normal 13th Colony and you hit that with any type of like double oak burr rye or a bourbon, the blend you will get is it's very enjoyable, man.
Nice.
Very enjoyable.
Yeah, I can get the regular. I can get the double oak and I can get the regular 13 Colony.
Yeah, see,
yeah.
The 13th Colony itself is good, but it's like a little sweet almost. Like you might almost want to like blend it or put it on ice.
Oh shit!
But if you hit it with the right double oak, you're like, hey, this ain't the 13th Colony double oak, but I'll be damn close.
There you go. That sounds good. I might have
I mean that's honestly that's the last thing I drank a whole bunch of, and I had a 1792 single whatever the single barrel I made.
Single barrel.
I drank a bunch of that. Yeah,
those are good. I got one right there.
Them are good. Man.
Those single barrels are fucking nice. I've had on the shelf for one. I've only had the shelf for fucking single barrels, and those are fucking hitters too.
Yeah, that's the one I had, the regular shelfer.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the
picks are great.
These
1792 picks are delicious.
The bottom and bonds are good too. The yellow one. There he is.
Hey, shit. How you guys
I gotta pour something new, man.
You might want to change the name because you do have a shirt.
Oh, shit. On YouTube. Shit, hold on.
Yeah, the only one of those I have a foolproof pick from C. Jackson gave me when I went to Colorado last year.
Yeah, the foolproof picks, those are so good, man.
Yeah.
How you guys doing, by the way?
Great now.
I'm doing so much better now that you're here.
I was hanging out with my wife, and she's actually in my office right now, so keep the language to a minimum.
Hello,
Miss Patton.
And by the way, Brian, he's a police officer from Virginia.
Does she know you're a
No, I was a police officer from Virginia.
Hey, I don't use those languages, sir.
How you doing, ma'am? Nice to see you, ma'am. Your fanboy.
On screen.
Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, absolutely.
Just say hi.
Good morning.
We're the most gentlemanly group of gentlemen you'll ever come across.
Right, and Mojo, I love this man.
We all do.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Mr. Patton. Always a pleasure, sir.
Derek, good to see you, buddy.
Hey, oh shit, Mark, how you doing, baby?
Good.
I thought about you. Mark. I thought about you, Mark.
Yeah.
You pissed me off. You pissed me off. Let's call it 6 months ago. Don't worry about it. Let it go.
Crap.
Oh,
Crap.
Mark, you're on the whiteboard, brother. You got a mark.
Let it go, Mark. Let it go.
You're the whiteboard.
What I'm getting at is, I laughed my ass off because my wife was about to move her vehicle, and the neighbor, who I don't even, I'm not gonna even touch that. The neighbor looked at her and go, "Why are you parking in front of my place?"
Because it's a fucking city.
And my wife, of course, she has a lot of temperamental issues, and I'm not, because she's sitting here. I'm not going to go into that. I'm just saying that, yeah, some tomfoolery jumped off, and all I could think about was, I know a guy in the Pacific Northwest. Him and my wife would be on the wrong end of a lot of arguments. And I go, and he's one of the nicest son of a bitches out here, and I love this woman. God damn it, Mark, my wife. At all.
Now, if any of you guys don't know, the preface to that is that he knows that every night before I go to bed, I do a perimeter check, and if your ass doesn't live on my street and you're on my street, I'm going to tell you to get off my street.
Yeah. Hey,
because
somebody parked in my yard on the end of my street, and I had them towed last summer.
And by the way, and by the way, just so you know, my wife lives on our street.
Derek, do you need us to come up there and run patrol for a couple of nights?
I'll tell you what. My wife has anger issues. I probably shouldn't have said that in front of her.
Jesus.
But needless to say, this son of a bitch has
I do too.
He has not left his house. He has not left his house since my wife went off.
Good.
Let me just say,
she made the impact that she needed to make.
Yeah, come keep staying there.
And she came into the house, and you guys gotta love
Hey,
this part.
sometimes you need to vacuum the front yard so the neighbors know you're crazy.
Oh, Brian, baby, I believe you. I will tell you. She came in the house, and immediately I didn't say shit because I've been married for a while, so I know when to shut the fuck up. And she came into the house, and she goes, "There," and I was like,
"What?
I'm not cheating. I'm paying the bills."
You did the dishes. You
Do
washed
the
the
list,
clothes.
run the list down.
And so I came downstairs, and she go, "I need to see the keys to your car." And I was like, Sure. Here they are.
Well, see, Derek, in my area, there are some tweakers amidst, and so when they come around my neighborhood, I shoo them away because I look out for my neighbors.
No, Mark, I was only teasing you. I
know you were. I know.
No,
you
I
were.
was teasing. I
was giving the other guys reference.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
No, see, where I live, it's backwoods country,
that guy
and
don't live
I
there.
approach your car, and my weapon's on my hip, and they can see it.
Yeah.
See, Brian.
Well, everybody knows in my
Brian, you can't
subdivision
say
that lives
stuff like
directly
that
around me
if I'm not allowed
that
to
if
say
anything
that
were to
you
go
are
down,
a police
this
officer.
is the rally point right here.
Hey, it's legal in my state, and it's not brandishing if
both
you're already
sides.
wearing it, Derek. You got to show it like that to brandish it.
If they want to jump off, it's going to be stacks to the east and the west. And
No.
You can
The
climb
young
over
man-
them if you want to,
the
but
man
you might
that's
want to go
right
the other
above
way.
me, right at the top. His name is Tim. He lives
Yeah.
in Alabama, and
Nope.
That's where he's from.
That's where he's from.
Months older than
Carolina.
And his
I'm in
ass
South Carolina,
is-
but I
is
spent
a
some time in
muscle-bound
Mississippi.
Son of a bitch.
You know. Hey, Derek, as you know, being a man from the Mid-South,
Yes, sir.
we don't cotton to no shit. You know, we don't take we don't
I
put up
totally
with it.
understand. But you know what? Here's the deal. I also believe that you need to know the environment you're fighting in.
Absolutely.
If you are the only son of a bitch out here without a weapon, then you need to shut the fuck up.
Hey, Derek, I'm never that guy.
Oh, Brian, baby. I believe that shit. I believe that, baby. I believe that. By the way, my wife is about to run off and leave me.
Y'all have a good night.
Oh, hold on. Let me hear you.
But Derek, you know we would come to your aid.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
I love you too, sugar.
There you go. Big crustacean time. That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Derek, we would definitely come to your aid if you needed it.
Yeah. Give me a moment, fellas. I need to make sure no one's listening on the other side of my door.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Hey, and when we roll deep.
You know, it's funny. You know, it's funny is that I don't own a weapon. Brian, I know.
Hey, I'm just kidding, Derek. I don't either.
Yeah, goddamn, Brian. I know that probably upset your sensibilities. And I was saying, because I don't, there are certain things I just don't fucking do.
Right.
When people do dumb shit in parking lots, I look at them, I go, man, are you for real?
Oh no! Don't get me wrong, Derek. That is solely to protect me and my own.
And
I do not get involved in shit that is not my problem.
That's right. That's right.
And by the way, Brian, I think me and you totally agree. I just don't do it. I look at them. I turn my head like the RCA dog, and I
like the RCA dog.
Yeah, I turn my head.
I got a master's in minding my own business myself. That's
exactly.
Yeah, you'll never know I have a weapon until you fuck with me.
Till it's too late. late.
Yeah.
But I will say this: there are some people that have just left my office who have left my door. I'm working with them on shutting the fuck up.
So there's like a training class, like a 40-hour work week going on.
You guys
hey, Derek, I'm with you. I've grabbed Mandy's collar plenty of time in public. This ain't our fight.
Yeah, you better believe it, Brian. When that whole business about her truck parked in front of our neighbor's house, and this motherfucker said to my wife, "Why are you parked in front of my house?" And damn it, my wife just she went past 10, and
volcano.
I looked at it, and at the front porch, okay, I was like, everyone has a gun but us. And I said it in front of him. So we know this ignorant motherfucker got a gun. Okay. And then I said, bring your dumb ass in the house. Okay. It was funny because when I said that in front of him, his whole demeanor changed. Just the mere fact that I referred to him. We know this dumbass has a gun.
Right.
And I was like, bro, come on. All you guys to know, she was pissed at me. And I was like, no.
You know what? That's a way to diffuse a situation. There, that's a good way to diffuse it.
Not saying you did anything wrong. You handled it the way you handled it.
Yeah.
You just shut
I might have said, baby, come in the house. And once she gets in the house, then me and my neighbor would have had a different conversation.
Yeah, but see, I've used that same line with Derek that Derek used, but my ass is lying.
You know, Tim, I hear you in one sense.
Oh, man.
I honestly know the fact that I don't own a weapon other than a pipe wrench that's this big.
Right.
You know what though? Like what I was saying is sometimes comedy will get you out of a serious situation if you apply.
Yeah.
That's kind of what that was there, in my opinion.
It'll throw people off too.
Yeah,
it'll throw people off because they're not expecting it.
And
they're like, they're taken aback. They're not sure how to react.
That's what I think, because when I hear that, it makes me laugh. But the guy's probably like, well, he ain't much of a threat, and he's admitting, like, hey, actually, the moment take my ass in the house. At that point, you got to leave that man alone, like, you know.
Exactly.
So, in Derek's defense, that was a pretty good play, baby. Like, you're good now. Like, it is what it is.
And Mojo, I'm good with that.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's a win. That's a win, boy. If you get to go home, the primary goal is to go home. That's what my father taught me. Self-preservation is number one.
You
That's it
live
as
to
a
fight
man.
another day.
And here's
So it don't
something,
matter,
Mojo.
you know?
And Mojo,
That's
here's
it.
something that I have
I
shared with
respect
Mark.
it.
I've shared with Mark when I've been teasing him on his own stream, is that there's a reason I don't own a weapon. I don't trust the women folk in my life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I remember you saying that. Trust me, I get that. I understand that.
No, I believe wholeheartedly if I had had a weapon, I mean this now that we're alone, if I had a weapon in my house during that incident, that African motherfucker would be dead.
Right.
And I would have to be dealing with that shit right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's fair. It's fair.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to eliminate those decisions from being made, and that's another thing I learned is you can't take back bullets. You could take back a lot of other things.
Goddamn right, man.
You can't take back bullets. So,
Damn right. You got
you know, like, I don't know, man. That's like they teach you too, when you take gun courses, the elevation of aggression is what enables you to be able to enact to use deadly force. But you can't be the one to elevate the aggression as the person who's in control of a weapon.
You
So
can't
that
be the
gap
one that. Yeah, you
And I
can't be
believe
the one
all
that
of
brings the
those-
fight. Yeah, you have
Exactly.
to be the victim.
all of those
Yeah.
manuals were written by rational people. And all I gotta say, if I actually owned a firearm in my house,
Yeah, it's hard.
doing
leave that shit to
whole
Z, man.
parking thing,
Yeah,
I would have been on the news.
It is easier said than done to control your emotions in the heat of that type of shit. And,
Vic just,
Hey, Derek, you're in Chicago. It would have been a blurb. It just would have been a blurb in the nightly news. It would-
You know, Tim, give me a moment if you don't mind, and then
No, go ahead.
I'll shut the fuck up. Tim, I hear you in one sense, but I will say
Right.
this: someone would have to answer for the dead man.
True. Yeah, you don't want to be a part of them statistics. That's the
Hey,
fact.
I'm gonna tell you this. Being the only man on the stream who has ever been tried for shooting and killing somebody,
Yeah.
I would not wish it on my worst enemy.
On anybody. Yeah, absolutely.
And
That's
just
a lot to have to deal with.
I've never been tried, but god damn it, I understand. Okay, see, man.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what else they tell you. Even if you get off on self-defense, you might have to sit in jail for a year while your trial gets arranged. So you could be scot-free for self-defense, and they still could hold you in jail until that's all cleared up.
Mojo, give me a moment if you don't mind. Z-Man, run with you, sir.
I sat there inside the institution, and I relieved somebody that was fucking going home for the day.
Institution
And
of
they were
education?
they're getting rid of institutions. That's how I'm gonna throw it up. So it's inside the fucking jail.
Bro, you loving that fucking pepper, bro.
Dude, this stuff is so good.
I heard it's good, man. I'm telling you, I heard that.
Yeah, go ahead.
There was a grouping on the basketball court, probably 50 on 50, getting ready to fucking fight. And I looked at both the people that I was relieving. I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there? And they both turned around and looked at me and like, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, I'm not relieving until you guys fucking take care of that shit right there.
Absolutely. Yeah, don't leave me with that. Yeah.
So let me finish. So I walked up on it. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And as soon as I started walking up on them, they all went.
Oh, yeah.
They all walked away.
Right.
That's the shit that you see sometimes that does not require a fucking weapon to make it play.
Oh, because they see your big ass coming towards them.
Hey, I've had guys try to take me down at 260 pounds. You're not gonna fucking take me down quick. So it just fucking, that's just the way it is. So
yeah,
the shit that goes on in the streets, and I was in transportation when I retired, and I did everything from minimum to death row. Death row is weird. They're really weird motherfuckers. But a long story short is fucking, do you think that you can fucking take on somebody? Think twice before you're going to do that.
Yeah.
But that weapon is not going to save your ass every fucking time. Your mouth will save you.
The weapon last resort. It should be the last resort.
Z-Man, I'm not going to say anything inflammatory on Vic's stream. But I will say this. I believe that grown-ass men can make rational decisions.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's some sense talking there. Now you got some sense talking there.
And to quote the great Forrest Gump, that's all I got to say about that.
Well, and I'll add to that, rational men. But when you got people that
that's fair.
intoxicated on crack cocaine, on methamphetamine,
emotional,
and even emotional issues.
Yep.
Yeah. And I've dealt with those working in the hospital for 3 years.
Yep.
They brought people into the hospital that were a damn shit house rat crazy. And you gotta try to deal with these people and keep them from hurting you and from hurting themselves and from hurting other people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if their full-time job is to be a legitimate terrorist and their whole day-to-day life is to fucking kill you.
Then you wreck them.
Exactly.
Those are the guys I've been in firefights with.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's the difference when you're dealing with military. When we first formed our SWAT team at the sheriff's office,
send them to the Virgins, buddy.
We went to a SWAT class in Wilmington, North Carolina, and it was put on by the military. It was Department of Justice grant, and guys from Camp Lejeune on their SRT team put us through the training. And they're like, okay, when you go in this room, we're going to throw flashbangs in. And then after we bang them, we're going to throw grenades in. I'm like, we don't have grenades. We're military, we're police. We're not fragging the whole room before we go in. We most times if we're making an entry, we might have innocent civilians inside. We can't throw a frag into the room. And they're like, you shoot people. You put them down, and then as you walk by, you put two in the head just to make sure they're dead. And I'm like,
that's it.
I understand that concept, but when we're doing a search warrant on the drug issue, we got innocent people, we got kids in the house, things like that. You're not just fragging the whole house and shooting everybody.
It wasn't even drugs. It was, we didn't have, I didn't have terrorists trying to kill me. I had 89-year-old grandmas with dementia with knives every fucking place they could stick a knife wanting to stab me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was crazy, man. But you have to work that out.
Yeah. Brian, the circumstance that you just described. And please forgive me, Brian and Tim, and I mean absolutely no disrespect.
No.
I am not the biggest cop fan.
I'm not the biggest cop fan.
Derek, I'm not either, brother.
However,
there's too many out there that don't know what the hell they're doing.
Correct.
However, there are things that happen that I just believe there's a certain circumstance, and I chuckle about it, and I shouldn't because it's embarrassing. There was an old country woman in Georgia. God damn it, she's an old country black woman. And the cops would come to her house, and they came to the wrong house. Let's go here first. They came to the wrong house. And that woman was lighting their asses up. That woman, she took down at least 4 of them. Okay. And people were outraged that the old woman got killed. And I kept saying point blank, they had to kill her. That's not what we should be outraged about.
Yeah.
We should be outraged about the no-knock warrant. They came to that old ass woman's house with a no-knock warrant, and that old woman was picking their asses off. She was just pop, pop.
Yeah, see, my department never had those. We never did a no knock. Our
Fourth
policy
Amendment,
was you had to
Fourth
knock in and
Amendment
out.
right to search and seizure. There you go, and everybody knows.
There are very few times that you need to do a no-knock warrant.
Yeah,
99% of the time, if you want to catch that guy, you can catch him out on the road, driving down the street, whatever. We've done that hundreds of times. We had a search warrant. We go. Wait till he leaves the house, gets in the car.
You're better off in the car.
He drives 2 blocks down the road. We get a marked unit to stop him, and then we go to the house and we do the search warrant.
Sometimes if the feds are on you, they'll still use regular vehicles to pull you over so you ain't suspicious that it's a Fed raid. And then hey, let me come talk to you, buddy.
Believe it or not, all of us actually seem to agree. What I had a problem with, and the reason I stopped talking about this shit openly is
you're live, buddy. So
no. Before, and I was like, you motherfuckers are dumb. They had to kill that woman. The problem that you have to deal with is not killing her. The problem you need to deal with is this no-knock warrant.
Exactly.
And now people are looking at me almost if I was siding with the Klan.
Well, you got to look at the judge who signed the warrant, and then will they face any repercussions?
Hey, I can tell you as a former law enforcement officer, you do a no-knock warrant on my house and you kick my door in, you're getting fucking shot. You better have your fucking ceramic on.
Exactly. I can't blame you.
Hey,
but you
I have been
against what? The Fourth Amendment. You know what I mean?
I have been on scene when they were doing a no-knock warrant. I was a sergeant on patrol that day, and the drug unit called me. They said, hey, we're going to do a warrant on building A at Home Security Apartments at 4:00. Can you get somebody else to cover the perimeter for us? Because this was a low-income housing place. It was notorious for drugs and other things. And I said, okay, we'll cover down. So I meet with them. It's 5 minutes to 4. We do it 4:00 in the afternoon. I meet with them 2 blocks down the street at a convenience store. They said, okay, we're going to hit this apartment. We're going upstairs and to the right. They were supposed to go upstairs and to the left.
Oh, shit.
The apartment that they were supposed to go to was on the left. They had the wrong address.
Oh, shit.
So we roll up there. They roll up. They go up the stairs. We park our cars at the base of the building. It's one of those buildings. It's a brick building. They've got 4 apartments on the left, 4 apartments on the right, and a stairwell that goes up to the top 2.
Right. Symmetrical.
Yeah.
Symmetrical.
Yeah.
So they're supposed to go upstairs and to the left. They went upstairs and to the right.
Yeah, Lord.
They went up the stairs. They hit the ramp. The door flies open. There's 2 70-year-old women sitting on the couch watching TV. They immediately both go down on their hands and knees.
Golden Girls is on.
And they're saying, they tell the guy, it's the apartment across the hall. Y'all got the wrong apartment.
Y'all done fucked up.
Oh, dear Lord.
They look at each other and they go to the apartment across the hall, and it was so stupid, man. But it was like, how can you not get the right damn? It's A, B, C, and D. You know, A and B is on the bottom, C and D is on the top. You know,
I think because I live in a city the size of mine, My biggest problem with that is that it would take months for that old couple to get reimbursed for that door.
Oh, that door's toast.
Yeah.
Y'all better get some plywood if you know it's good for you. It's over.
That's exactly what they did. They did the plywood.
That's it.
And luckily, it was early enough on a Friday that we could get a crew out there to fix it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's messed up. It is.
Because you know, at 5, you ain't getting shit.
Nope. Yeah, nobody's perfect.
They're already opening a can or taking the first drink. So.
Hey, there was like some story back in the day of some guy that they busted. I guess he was in the shower and they did a no-knock horn and he shot a cop or something. Like, I don't know if the guy died, but he ended up getting out of trouble because they did a no-knock warrant while he was in the shower.
Absolutely.
And he said, I couldn't hear y'all when y'all entered. I thought you broke into my damn house. And that was like the story from when I was a kid.
I never entered a threshold without yelling at the top of my lungs who I was and what department I worked for.
Hey Mojo. Here's a Derek-ism for you, okay? This man was in the shower, but from his shower, he had access to his gun.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what.
I want all you guys to know. I
won't take a piss without having my gun, buddy. I promise you that.
I don't go anywhere in my house that I can't reach a gun.
Yeah, that's
even in the shower, Derek.
Even in the shower.
I know it's paranoid, but that's the doggone truth.
No, Mojo.
I've got 4 guns within 3 seconds of me right now.
Yeah.
Holy
Mark. Hey, look at me.
I got 2.
Hey, Mark. Look
here.
Yeah,
I gotta stay
Oh shit!
I'll tease you later. But
I got 2 right here. I got 2 right here. Well, 3 actually. 3. I take that back. 3. So I believe 4.
Hey, the shower is the most vulnerable place you can be.
And at the same time, let me blow your mind. If your house is getting shot up by large caliber weapons, if you have a ceramic tub, it's also the safest place to be.
Absolutely.
You dive your ass in that ceramic tub because your walls that are made out of stucco or whatever else, if they ain't brick, they'll take incoming fire. But that ceramic tub might save your ass.
Can I hit pause here for a second?
Go ahead.
Let me hit pause. Hey, Z-Man. When I first started hanging out with these fellows online, I come to realize that the microphone in my camera couldn't compete with theirs. That's why I ended up with this ugly ass bitch right here.
I'm just working off a laptop.
So Z-Man, if you are relying on the camera, the microphone in your camera, depending upon how many people on, you might get
man down. Oh no, he's back up.
Stop. I don't know what Derek's fucking asking. Don't give a shit.
No. I was giving my perspectives, man. I'm sorry.
Continue.
He's talking about his microphone. But you notice, Derek, you're the only one with the nice microphone. I don't know if Mark has a nice microphone. He might, but.
Derek.
Oh, okay. Z-Man got the nice microphone. What the hell?
Z-Man got it.
This guy just went radio on us. Oh, okay. I see Mark's now. I said Mark.
I got $5 earbuds from Five Below.
I got nothing.
I got I think it's an HP laptop. Yeah.
Derek, finish your question.
And some clips.
Atta baby.
Yeah, there you go. Well, he was talking about those microphones. That's what he was talking about.
No. I apologize, Z-Man. I thought that you were talking and we couldn't hear you, and I apologize.
Oh, he doesn't say with his chest. That's the difference.
Can you see this right here, Derek?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but that's not.
That looks like
that's for your ham radio, bro. That's not for.
That shit looks expensive.
He's acting like I ain't got a fucking clue. And it's like, dude, here.
That looks like it could. You could hear a hummingbird's wings flap through that.
Look at that Buffalo Trace.
Look, you got all kinds of sound equipment.
Yeah.
It
He's
looks
talking
like
to people
way
in
better
Cuba. Yeah.
than I am.
He got soundboards like Dr. Dre in that motherfucker.
He's
Look at that
talking to
thing,
people in
boy.
damn Venezuela and shit.
He got a satellite gonna come out of his house and shit, boy.
Yeah. Good Lord.
Hey, what's up, John?
God
Cloud?
damn. He got
What's up,
ham radio.
John Cloud?
He's ham radio certified and shit.
Hell yeah, he's talking to people in the DR, man. Shit.
Damn, boy, what the hell you got going on?
Yeah, go. Yeah, Z-Man. Hit him up. Hook me up some good sticks from out there.
All right, we're sorry, Z-Man. We're sorry. We, you know.
No, man.
I'm sorry. I wasn't.
No, but see, the funny part
No, I didn't
about
know
that
he
is
had
he
a
does
nice
have that
microphone,
mic.
man. That's cool, man. I don't got
No,
nothing. That's
the
cool
funny
shit.
part is he does have that mic, but that shit is for his fucking ham radio, not for the stream.
Yeah.
On the stream, he's
And
on his
ham
fucking
radio is
phone.
legit.
Hey, that's nice, man. How long you been doing ham radio?
Since the ham was invented.
I wish I had some ham.
I did CB radio as a kid.
Told
Yeah.
you.
And I
Hey, I remember when I lived in the Florida Panhandle in the early 70s, our neighbor, he had a ham radio, and he used to talk to people in Cuba and Puerto Rico, and I mean it was crazy, man. We go over his house at night and watch him talk to people that all over the Caribbean.
So I got my license in 2006.
Oh, okay.
And people
Yeah, this was back in like 72,
1870.
73.
Yeah, I mean, hey, bro, that's real shit. That's a good skill to have, though, knowing how to work the radio and shit. My dad
Yeah,
just did that.
absolutely, man. Yeah. Hey, ham radio is
One day I'm like T-Rob. One day T-Rob, I'm like, you should show me how to work it. He's like, well, you got to have a licensor to do it. I'm like, well, Dad, if it's an apocalypse, none of that shit's gonna matter, bro. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like,
They're
good
gonna knock
point.
on the door.
He's
Can I
like,
see
good
your
point,
certificate,
son. I was
please?
like, yeah, come on,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Yeah.
Well, I got my license.
Yeah,
in
let's spin me
2006.
up on it, man. You know something.
And there was a
Yeah, it's gonna be too late then. Yeah.
There was a hurricane in Jamaica.
Yeah.
And I can hear one guy on the low bands, and he lost all his power, had no telephone.
Oh,
He was
wow.
gonna get hold of it. Let me tell a story.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
what the fuck is this? Clap on?
I just want people to fucking listen. Stop.
No, we're listening. God lost his power.
He couldn't get a hold of his fucking wife.
Ooh.
And he kept calling, and I fucking contacted him back. I'm like, what you need? And he goes, my wife's in the States, and she thinks I'm not alive.
Fuck.
Okay. He goes, can you call her? I said, give me the phone number. So
Yeah.
he gives me the phone number, and I called her, and I told her, I said, your husband's on AM radio. He's in...
It's crazy.
He's in Jamaica. Yeah, he wants... It's gonna make me a little teary-eyed. Okay, mind you.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
deep.
that's
Man.
crazy.
I was like, he wants to talk to you real quick. And she goes, okay. So I got on this thing and started talking to him. I said, hey, your wife's on the phone. Tell her whatever you want to tell her. So I held the phone up to the microphone. He started talking to her. They made that connection, and I was good.
That's awesome.
But that's one thing the AM radio does do for other people.
Yeah,
Because you don't have that
Absolutely.
ability like we do with cell phones.
Yep.
You have that extension that goes out, and sometimes it fucking helps other people. So
yeah,
that's my ham radio story.
Nice.
Thanks,
Yep.
Dick. It goes deep now.
That's cool
yeah.
shit, Z-Man.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I think of the hope that you gave that dude and his wife once they got to talk, though. You know, that's real cool.
Oh yeah.
That would suck. That would suck knowing, like, hey, I might get wiped
ever.
into the goddamn ocean if this don't go the right way. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, all of you, I'm about to take my dumb ass to bed.
Yep, I'm right behind you. I've got army shit to do in the morning, so I got to go to bed too.
Yeah.
Z-Man, I haven't seen your ass in forever. It's good seeing you, baby.
Cheers, Jack.
Mojo.
Yeah, I
I
need to
don't
chill
know
out.
if I haven't hung out with you in a long time.
Hey, D-Pat, I'm always here. I'm always rooting for you, and I'll always be on your side, brother. That's all you need to know.
And Mark, Tim, Brian, you guys know I'm family. Vic, I will holler at you later, baby.
Y'all have a good weekend.
Hey, y'all too. Cheers, everybody.
See you, Derek.
All right. Good night, guys.
Cheers.
See you guys next
See you,
time.
Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
Peace, Mark.
You're out
Good
too,
night, guys.
T-Rob.
Love you guys.
See you, Jim.
Cheers,
All right,
everybody.
brother. Cheers, brother.
Then there was 4.
And there goes all the fun. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have one more, and that's it for me, fellas.
I don't know. Do you think, brother?
Yeah, a little bit of bookers, I guess, to wrap it up.
There you go. Yeah, but the link's posted. Whoever wants to jump on, the link's posted. We
Hit that like if we're still live, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just hit 5 hours.
It's a good stream, brother.
Just 5 hours.
Yeah.
We can do better than that.
That's solid.
Yeah, 5 hours is fucking solid.
Yeah, I'm waiting on fucking Fast to jump out of nowhere in this fucking back cave fucking distilling his shit.
In the back cave.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So, Slapshot, is that the only Tupperware you have for your cigars?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, you can get rid of that shit. You're gonna get an upgrade, buddy. I got a bigger one I'm gonna send you out.
Okay.
And it's very nice. Those are rookie numbers. Exactly,
Aaron
bro.
jump
Get your
on?
ass in here, Junior. What the fuck you doing? Yo, Vic, what did I win? By the way, from Rob D. Cheers. You won a ECVP A123. Z-Man got 2 samples of some very, very nice whiskey.
Yeah, now I have to go to the fucking mailbox.
You don't want me to ship them to you, bro?
Are you fucking serious? Yes.
Well, you're
Don't
only
you
gonna
go
go
by
to a
your mailbox
mailbox.
every day you leave the fucking house, man?
No, hey, I'm literally in the corner lot, and I check that thing fucking twice a week. So yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
got-
get full samples when they get there. By the time you go check, they're fucking have
the
samples because
evaporation, they're down to quarter.
evaporation is gone.
Well, anyway, so yeah,
What do we have over here? Fucking Geico, fucking rocking ass aviators and shit.
Give me a break. I'm not that fucking stupid.
I go to my mailbox every day but Sunday because
I don't want to hear it from you, big compa. All right? Look how funny that was.
When I go to work, I fucking hate the place. Sometimes
That's my
go
boy,
in the
man.
house, shut the door. That's all it is.
I know about going to work and hating the place, but when I come home, I check my mail.
I don't check my mail. I don't give a fuck about nothing.
He said, fuck the mail.
Yeah.
See, what I do is I drive down to the fucking corner where the mailbox, stick my hand out my window, grab my mail, close the shit, and drive the fuck off or drive in.
I think I've seen so much nasty over the years where I just
It's like the news. He keeps it's like watching the news. It's the same thing.
hey, Mojo, I don't even fucking watch the news.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's the same shit. I get
I don't
it.
want to hear who's fucking killing who because I'll see the motherfucker in the jail. I don't want to.
Oh man, it's sad, but that's the truth, man. That's it.
Then there are certain people. I want you to name names like Jody Arias.
Leftovers. Have you ever had some rice whiskey?
They got
I have not.
They got
Oh, dude, I need to send you a sample of this shit before I fucking kill the shit.
Kill it all, yeah. It's looking pretty low.
Yeah, no, I haven't had any of that stuff.
Those motherfuckers are fucking amazing good.
What did you have up earlier, Big Vic? That was like some crazy Blue Run single pick or something, single barrel?
Yeah, it was a single barrel pick from one of my stores out here.
Okay, I seen you holding that up. I was wondering why.
It's called Chosen. And it has a fucking matte black butterfly on it, 130.8 proof.
Yeah,
Heaven Hill
okay.
juice. I think he told me it was a 10-year.
Yeah, sounds good. That's like, it's weird, but I was talking about that old Haymarket. It
Yeah,
tastes like
it's
watermelon
close
earlier.
to 10 years.
Heaven Hill, high proof shit. Same
And
shit.
I had to take the dog out. I'll be back.
Yep.
All right, Slap.
You can smell that shit. Fucking Heaven Hill, man. Goodness.
I like Heaven Hill, man. I was just telling someone earlier, like the newer ones I heard on is great, but who gives a shit? But I'd really like to have a William Heaven Hill bottle, man. Like them fucking distillery only ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to try one of those down at the Revival. There was like it was like a blue label cast strength one. It was a lot for like a point, like a taste they called it. But the homie down there was hooking it up, so I was like, fucking, I'm buying all this other stuff. And he gave me a bunch of free pours, so I was like, I want to try that shit. Well, all the stuff I could remember drinking in that trip, which, was a lot of good shit down there. That was really good, man. Like, it was up there with, like, Kentucky's and shit I tried that weekend. But I haven't drank very many of those. They're hard to get, I guess.
Yeah.
Distillery only or whatever, but it is what it is. I'm sure Cat's probably got a couple of them somehow. That might, how he got all that shit. It's like the old heads will have some of that shit.
Hey, Mojo, I followed you. I follow your fucking lead, bro.
What is that? Oh yeah, there you go, my boy. I just won 1,500 recently. I'm going to Vegas on the 18th to the 21st.
That's the other one.
There you go. There's my boy. That's what I won. 1,500 just recently. I won 15. There you go. Man, you gotta win sometimes, bro. That's
Dude,
my motto.
I've been having an itch for 2 days. I just came back from Vegas not that long
You gotta
ago,
win
for 1 day.
sometimes, Big Vic. You gotta win.
I didn't win shit in Vegas, so I said, you know what? I'm gonna go down here. Fucking went to the one down here. Fucking hit. I said, I'm good.
Good for you, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, I love when people beat the fucking casinos. Any casino, they could all suck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I hit. What's funny is my mom's boyfriend came down, and I'm a bit of like a spiritual guy, and my mom's boyfriend come down. We're not like on the best of terms, but I'm not like a mean. But he's like, man, I was sitting there, and my mom's casino thing start flapping in the wind. He's like, and I heard her talking to me, and I told me to go gamble. Me, I'm being positive, but I'm like, then go. Like, that's telling you go. Like, I'm not going to be the one to tell you don't go. So I guess he went down. He won like $4,000.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but I guess he was playing like a chili pepper. It was like a Mexican chili pepper fucking
I've
game.
seen that fucking slot. Yeah.
Yeah, so I go down there like on the next Friday, and they had a Lotteria. Like it was the Lotteria.
Oh yeah.
So I'm thinking this is the game he played, and it had like a sun and a moon, and I'm all about that moon time shit and all that. And I said, man, I got a good feeling. I sat down where I hit for like 300, and I start betting for 5 and 10 a spin. Like betting a lot.
Yeah.
And I was just about to quit, and bow, that bitch lit up and said $1,500. I was like, I'm in there.
There you go.
Yeah, just like you hit, man. But it was on the Lotteria game. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, you got to win sometimes, though, man. And
I only gamble on $1 slots. Max is 3.
Yeah, $3. Yep.
The $3 max plays. That's the only one and there's only like 2 machines I go to. They're called the fucking Monte Carlo. And that bitch has your regular fucking line. And then when you get the fucking Monte Carlo logo, it fucking has a wheel on top with a little ball. And it spins. That's where you fucking hit.
Yeah, you kind of have to pick what you believe that's gonna work for you too.
Oh yeah,
man.
no, that fucking machine has never failed me for shit. Every time I go, if I don't come back with $1,000 or $3,000, every time. And I stopped going because I was going like fucking Like it's not close, but now I mean, like they fucking even gave me like 8 rooms a month.
Yeah,
for
once you
free.
do that, yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey Mojo, I got 3 decanters coming from a friend of mine that up your alley.
What is it?
Limestone.
Oh yeah. I have one of those. Strangely enough, I have one of those.
And
It's like a hobo. It's a hobo carrying like a fucking bandana wrap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then a little puppy in a basket.
Lionstones are pretty cool. Those are old. A lot of people don't know about Lionstone. That's Jim Beam, yeah. With
Yep.
the gold. Yeah, with the gold
And
band.
all three of these, the tax stamp is full in the tax.
Yeah, that's cool shit, man. I mean, honestly, I love any Dusties, but like them Lionstones and Beams, you shouldn't pay too much for those either, though. You know what I mean? But they're good.
They're actually being gifted to me because
yeah, well,
it's a
all
buddy
the
of mine.
better.
His cousin passed away, and she had them in her house, and he
Mhm.
knows I, drink whiskey, so they're mine.
All the better, yes, sir. So, like an estate sale, like a few months ago, I forget the one bottle that was supposed to be sealed. It wasn't, but it was. It might have been a wild turkey. Actually, it was a wild turkey lure 81, which that David Jennings says is like one of the best ones he tried. Anyways, I show up and half of them are empty, but they had 2 filled ones. One was a Lionstone, the one I just told you about, and the other one was called Hoffman Distilling, and it was 2 turkeys, but it's not wild turkey. Now Hoffman Distilling is in Kentucky in a place where a man named Julian Van Winkle, after he came out of Stitzel-Weller, Hoffman Distillery is the distillery he went into to start producing the new Stitzel-Weller products. After this is all before, Buffalo Trace and everything, but in between, after Stitzel-Weller, but between when he actually started producing whiskey that, is now worth thousands and thousands. But I have this, like, it's a weird turkey decanter, but it says Hoffman Distilling on it. And that's like, it might not even be Stitzel-Weller juice or anything to do with him, but it's from that, you know what I mean? But those are the 2 decanters I got that day. I also got like an Elvis head and a bunch of other like empty ones, you know what I mean? But
nice.
that's what that makes me think of, is that Lionstone. It's like a vagabond, they call them, or whatever, like a.
Yeah, that one's made out of the one I'm getting made up is from Bardstown.
There you go.
It's cool to have those, though. Honestly, they made so many crazy decanters, like whatever. Even like the train that Mash and Drum joked about, like it's
Fuck
crazy.
your train.
Man, listen, they made trains and Corvettes and Camaros and all kinds of crazy fucking. Like,
Yeah, no, I just got my first fucking fantail wild turkey.
Oh yeah, those are good too, man. The
2017.
Like donuts and fantails. They call them donuts or fantails.
Yeah.
So, like, one of the most revered bottles is a wild turkey tradition. It's called the Traditions. I think it's like a 15-year-old that looks like that, and a lot of the wild turkey guys say that'll be one of. It's like the top 3 of all wild turkeys, they say, of all time.
Yeah, I heard about that tradition. I think I got a sample from that tradition.
Yeah, they're hard. Now that shit's like $1,200-$1,500 for a bottle of it. Just like the cheesy gold foils and shit. A lot of those, the price is nuts, man. I actually was drinking that 1983 12-year 101 earlier from the decanter.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's gonna send me a sample of that cheesy gold foil, and I can't wait to
Yeah,
get that.
that's basically what that 83 is. It's the same type of shit. It's just back then, BigVic, the oak, like you had the 78 that I brought, and I'm sure you had other old wild turkeys, but the oak back then was just so. It just had an extra layer of uniqueness to it, and then you could taste the limestone water they use, but not in a bad way. Like it was a minerality, but it's not like a foulness. It's like it almost makes it just taste like authentic, like it's an old timey taste.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think I ever had a cheesy gold foil. The one I have technically would be like, it would just call Beyond Duplication, but the 83 12 year. So,
Oh
you
no,
know.
the store out here where I got that picks, that motherfucker has so many fucking cheesy gold foils, bro.
Well,
But
the
he
problem is
knows.
they're thousands
But
of
he
dollars.
knows what he has. Yeah.
Yeah, they're thousands of dollars now. If you would have bought those back in the day, Z-Man or Slapshot, they were fucking $20. A regular 8-year 101 was $16, $14 for one of those. But who knew? Who knew, man? You know.
Yeah, true.
I have a 1989 8-year 101 is the only one I got. Like 2 years into bourbon, right when the Russell's 13 came out, I got one. You remember I told you I waited in line like Kobe, like, you know, in the morning. I was there like first guy. Like, you know, when the lights came on, I was fucking there. I watched the sun come up. But I gave the guy a sample of that Russell's, Eagle Rare, a Blanton's, and $100 bill for this 89 Wild Turkey 101 8-year. And at the time, I didn't know if I was ripping them off or I was losing or what, you know. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll give them $400 worth of trade, whatever. And I'll never forget my buddy who ended up giving me all the Dusties and, you know, the Chessmans and everything else over the years. He's like, man, people will pay $600 to $700 for that right now. That bottle, you know. And I was like, oh shit. I even asked the dude, I was like, you don't want any more money or anything else because this is worth a little more than we thought. And he's like, no, man, fair trade. I'm like, all right. Now that same bottle's worth like $1,000, you know.
Yeah.
So them cheesy gold foils, they're $1,200-$1,500 all day, bro. That's why, like, I don't know. It's you're lucky to get to try the shit regardless.
Oh yeah.
Same with like old Eagle Rare though, and like the old Granddad 114s, the old ones, they're $1,000 now. Like all day, people pay.
Yeah, that's what I
500.
wanted. Old Eagle Rares.
The Prentice, yeah, they're from the old
Yeah.
Prentice or whatever. They're like on them
There's
squat bottles.
there's
Yep.
one of my stores here that has a fucking 10-year-old Eagle Rare. One of those
Yep.
old ones.
Yeah,
That
Prentice.
motherfucker
They're
was
like
like
in the
fucking
split bottle.
$900, and I'm like, man, fuck you.
That's what they charge for them, though, bro. Like
Yeah.
that's, you know. There's guys who find those for like $50 though at estate sales, you know, but like it just,
Yeah.
you know, you might go to 50 estate sales and never see a bottle, and then your 50th one, you go there and they're like, hey, we got these fucking Dusties for nothing, you know.
Yeah, no, the other one I want is the rare breeds. Those old rare breeds.
Oh no, bro, I got to try one of them rare breeds before. Whew, the original batch one. It was some kid, this dude's like it was like his brother. It was like his brother's wife, or his wife, whatever the hell, wife-in-law, you know, was putting on a charity thing. And she was showing him all the bottles and was like, this is one of them that someone donated. And it was a rare breed batch one, like original rare breed.
Damn.
And he was like, hey, I have this Blanton's. Could I swap this Blanton's out? And she was like, yes, I'd be so happy to have the Blanton's in it, you know. So I'll never forget, he brought it to drink with us because, like, he was just so happy that she swapped it out for him. And man, that was that shit, BigVic, and the 1987 Bookers I got to try. Or like for old Dusties, those are two of the best because they're high proof. Most old Dusties were 80 proof whiskey, right? So if you get one that's 86 or even 100 proof, like Old Forester, will cost a little bit more because like I have that old 50s, the mini. It's probably worth $150, $200 because it's 100 proof, meaning that it will survive. Like it's not going to fester and turn to saponification and turn cloudy and tastes like soap when you drink it. It'll hold its fucking proof,
Dude,
right?
I where I picked up that fucking my Blanton straight from the barrel. They had the fucking Bond Lillards.
Bond and Lillard.
They had them for fucking $30.
That's
I
not
said,
bad.
you know what? Let's go.
Yeah, it's not my favorite whiskey, but it's good for $30. I'd buy one
But
or
it's
two.
turkey.
Man.
You know,
Yeah, I mean, I'm the Saffel guy. I like Saffel, but for $30, it's, you know, hard
I've
to
never
pass
had
up.
a fucking Saffel. I've had Saffels here, and I gave them
Saffel's
away.
good, bro. It's
But
good.
I heard it's real good.
You know what Saffel is like? Is like an autumn whiskey. It's almost like a baked apple pie with autumn spice. Like it makes you feel like you're in a deciduous forest. Like, you know what I mean? Like you just left a Pilgrim's Feast. You know what I mean? Like a Plymouth Rock type shit.
And
It's like,
we got 21 in chat. Who the fuck is lurking?
oh,
Get your
it's
ass
very
in here.
cold.
We got fucking Junior, Blake. Get your ass in here.
Look at that's a nice
Always
cat.
spots.
Slap, is that a Maine Coon? Is that what that is?
He
No,
loves rubbing his pussy.
so my buddy's house where I stay at a lot it looks just like that, and it's a Maine Coon. It has
No,
it's
he's
same.
just
It's
a
gray and
domestic
white.
short hair.
Yeah.
What the fuck you showing us, Z-Man?
He's 16 years old as of this week.
Yeah,
it's a
those
decanter.
are nice cats though. That's an Indian.
That's an old Jim Beam decanter. My dad had a whole collection
That's
of it.
sweet.
That was
Jim
cool.
Beam decanter. Yeah, that's sweet ass, bro. Look at.
I think that's my
Honestly,
cousin.
the sculptures, like artistically, the sculptures that they made those are
Hold on,
incredible. Man.
let me solo.
Oh yeah.
Fucking
Like, how the fuck do you make that?
Like a native.
look at that shit, bro.
I'm wondering
I
what
wish
it's
they
worth.
still made it.
Hold on.
Cool as hell.
We're in the fucking back over there. And
I
shit.
mean, most of the ones I've seen are like state ones, like that. You know, the ones I showed you guys, like Ohio and shit.
Oh, yeah.
But some of the ones they have are just incredible. Like, how the
Yeah,
fuck
they're
do you sculpt that, man? How do you do that? Like, as an artist,
I don't know
that's
how. Yeah,
incredible.
well, and this is where the whiskey would come out of, was like there.
Yeah, even the paint and everything is amazing. Like, look at the detail with the knife and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's empty, right?
Yes.
Cool
But
as hell.
I have a whole collection. I got like 10 of these.
Yeah.
And I should sell them and just keep.
Like this is the one. This is the one I told Blake I'm gonna give him. But like even these are cool. But like most of them are just like
Oh, the
states
Ohio
or
ones?
whatever.
Oh, the hot, yeah. Yeah,
But, like-
all those old things are cool
Dude,
as shit.
It'll be badass if you find a California one, bro.
Dude, honestly, they have them. You know the other ones that my buddy had a bunch of for whatever reason was South Carolina. He had a
Oh,
bunch
no
of
shit.
South Carolina. Yeah, I swear to God. Like they have Pennsylvania ones I've seen. My buddy gave me an empty Germany one. Like I've seen a lot of those ones. But man, like they have so many of them. It's crazy. Like Jim Beam specifically made more than anybody. Like it's funny. He has a Lionstone. Most people wouldn't know what the fuck that is, but you know, I know some Dusties.
I got a steam engine that my dad had bought. It's sitting up in the bunker. And there was another thing. It was like a fucking like backhoe or some shit.
Yeah, dude, they had just so many. It was incredible. If you ever
Well,
want
yeah.
to like look at
Most of the ones I'm getting, my buddy, his cousin lived in Pennsylvania. That's where she lived.
yeah, well, believe it or not, a
He
lot
has
of
a
shit
bunch of
came
those.
from Maryland. Maryland got a lot of them for whatever reason. Like
She had probably 35 of them, and those are the 3 that nobody wanted. So I ended up with like family. So I ended up with them because he's like,
Yeah,
hey,
and, like,
fuck
honestly,
you like whiskey? They're full. I'll give them to you.
some of them are hit and miss because of how they're stored and, like I said, the alcohol level. But if you get the right one, there's some of them are really good, man. Like even if they're 80 proof, they're very enjoyable.
Yeah, I've never had any of them, so I'm excited to get any of them.
Yeah, they're interesting, man. Like I've had a lot of them for being a younger guy, you know, just getting lucky. Like fuck, I remember the one night my buddy collected them, and he like wanted the ones that are in the 80s. They're called like the Nature series. They're James Lockhart. Like I have a couple downstairs, and they have like those are the ones that are like painted, but they have deer or chipmunk or squirrel, right?
Okay,
Antelope.
yeah, I've seen them.
So I'm like looking at all his decanters, which are supposed to be empty. I'll never forget. And I pick one up. It's a chipmunk. And I'm like, bro, this is fucking completely full. Like, either someone gave you this or you bought it, you know, or whatever. But this is there. And I'll never forget it. Like, I opened it and it was good. We drank like half it that night. And like, here, you know, he's like my buddy. But if he would have known that was full, it would have never lasted. Like, he's the type of guy that if he has a bottle, he drinks it till it's gone. You know?
Yeah.
But like the irony is like there's so many decanters alone that people that collected them that didn't know how to check them. Like he must have just not shook it. He just didn't realize, oh, it's full. You know, like as soon as I picked it up, I was like, whoa, this isn't right. You know, this is way heavy.
Yeah.
And it's just they made so many that like it's cool to drink them. Like you might want to keep 1 or 2, like or whatever. If you got 3 of them, keep 1 just for safekeeping. But try at least one of them, just to, you know what I mean. If you never had one, You'd be
Yeah,
surprised.
I've never
like,
had any of them, so
yeah, it's
I'm
not life
excited to try it.
changing whiskey. It's not gonna change your life. Like I drank a lot of Beam Minis, you know what I mean? Even in like the canner ones, but it's just it's different, man. And when you taste old oak, there's no comparison to like new shit. It's just different.
Gotcha.
It's just weird owning shit like this.
Yeah, it's cool. But like, yeah, if I get, I'll just go downstairs. I'll show you guys. Yeah, I'll show you a million times. But
This is for sale, by the way. I'll sell
Yeah,
it.
that looks like my cousin, bro.
bro, I've been doing a lot of research on like the Comanches and different shit because the book I read when I went down to Cheech's and like, man, there's so many cool tales about old like.
Dude, they're sexy as fuck, man. I'm just saying.
There's a lot of good tales about Indians from back in the day.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Well,
like
I think I got 10 decanters in a big box.
yeah, well, there's that Germany one I just told you about.
Yeah.
Jim Beam.
Yeah. If you know somebody that wants them, let me know.
There's them turkey ones. This is the 83 I was telling you about there. I showed you guys this all shit before. But so like the Lockhart, this is the James Lockhart ones. Like one of the
yeah.
All right. Which it has his picture there. Well, that
Oh, in the
guy
back?
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's James Lockhart. He
I
was
would
the
never
artist.
sell these for big buck. I think I would keep the one that I'm showing you. Because
I want an Indian, bro.
That's an old one.
Oh, that's an old ass Jim Beam.
And then like these little minis, that's an old mini.
Oh yeah.
Mini.
Nice.
And then like there's some minis, but 3 more over there. That's just chilling on the shop. But when you start some of this bean, man, you just drink it because there's a lot of it out there. It's not like it's not super rare, but it's worth trying, man. Like you'll be surprised.
Yeah.
Oh boy. But yeah, that Indian one, that's pretty cool. What does it say on there? See, man, I'm pretty like curious about that.
Avocados from Mexico.
Guy country. And I think that's about it.
Yeah, don't say
Sky
much.
Country.
Well, that Sky Country was what, Montana? Is that Montana?
Yeah.
Big Sky.
And that's a Jim Beam?
Straight?
Yes.
That's the Indian one. Ooh.
Done?
Yep,
that's fucking cool. Any guys are interested, get all of it.
There's another James Lockhart Ram. Big horn.
I think this bottle I'll keep, but the rest of the collection.
Yeah, my friend had a couple of those shaped bottles, but the family wanted those.
Well, actually, honestly,
like, dude, whatever the family doesn't want, I will take. And those are the 3 I ended up with.
The James Lockhart, those ones I showed you are worth less. The ones you got are worth more. Not that matters, but
I don't give a fuck about worth.
Yeah, but the James Lockhart ones that from the 80s, those are worth about $30 to $50 at the most. And if you get like shaped decanters, it's more on like the 40 to 60 side or more. But like it's not that it ain't any more desirable, right? It's just that like the shit that's in like the older decanters is older beam. Once James Lockhart got in, that's 80s, typically 80s and after, like or later into the 80s. So it's like it's not worth as much.
Gotcha.
Like this old beam my buddy gave me because me and my other Dusty buddy gave him a Dewar's. The same guy I mentioned earlier that loved that Haymarket shit, Rich Bollinger. I gave him an old Dewar's from the 60s, and he gave me this from one of his neighbors, which is a cool thing to do, but at the most, this is only worth, I don't know, 50 to 100. It's never going to be, it's not like finding Wild Turkey or Eagle Red Pen,
Yeah. True that.
But it is what it is, man. It's cool to see like the old Indians and different fucking all the different decanters they made is incredible, really.
Oh yeah.
So I drank some of this at one of the last shares. Remember, I told you I'd open this, and if you it's pretty good. It's just pretty much oak and butterscotch. But like I said again, it's an 80 proof whiskey. It's just a normal standard. Like it don't have any fruit or nothing crazy, but it's good.
My dad got this shit from a local bar, and I think he got what he got because he was buddies with the owner. Because it was in the outskirts of the fucking town. It's in Arizona, and the guy gave him fucking. There's a steamboat one. There's a backhoe one. I believe I have them in the attic. So.
You just said backhoe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. I thought you were talking like my language for a second, but I wasn't sure. But
no, we're talking the same shit, brother.
Yeah, backhoe is like a big thing to dig shit up, like you're talking about.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
Got you.
This Indian collection was like, I'm looking at this thing right here because this sits in the bar all the fucking time, and it's like I'm not getting rid of this thing. I'm not getting rid of it.
Yeah, a lot of that shit, man. It's like it's almost like a relic.
I'll get rid of everything else. I'll get rid of it for a bottle. Give me a bottle of Nash Tucky. A bottle of something I've never had.
It's a relic.
You got to come get it. Because I ain't shipping it.
What was that?
You talking to me?
Yeah, what'd you say?
I said, give me a bottle of Nash Tucky.
Or Beam Tack. He said he wants Beam Tack or Nash Tucky, and he'll give it up. Otherwise, he's
What an in-person trade.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Nash Tucky for trade.
Okay, you said you want me to give you a Nash Tucky.
Look at this graveyard over here.
Where am I going to get a Nash Tucky from?
Look at that graveyard. Oh, so
the fucking distillery, fool.
Gross.
I don't have Nash Tuckies. I got NBC picks that we did.
No, we can do that too. Give me your NBC pick. You just have to come get it.
So you want me to give you an NBC pick for an empty bottle?
For probably 10 empty bottles.
I don't want 10. I want 1.
You're getting the whole collection, fucker.
I don't need the whole collection.
Great. These are just fucking cool. You know they are.
So what are you guys drinking? No, anyways, I drank some of that Barclays. That's gonna be my last pour until I take my white ass to sleep here.
Buffalo Trace.
Oh, here's
I just poured some mixtures.
I forgot I had this. Here's a good one. Look at this guy. Paul Bunyan Beam decanter.
Mr. Stove said
Paul Bunyan.
Paul Bunyan's what? He
Yeah,
has shit ton of bunions
blue,
or what?
With the blue ox.
Nice.
Yeah, that's Beam too. Forgot I
I dropped down.
Did you get another one or what? Or is that the
Me?
same? Yeah, is that the same one for your mom?
Yeah, that's the same one for my mom.
Oh, there you go.
Virginia gentleman.
Virginia gentleman.
Yeah, and when Shayla and I did the tour, I asked the tour guide, I'm like, so is there any plans to like up it back to 90 or 100 or whatever? She's like, wait till we go to the next room. So we walked into the bottling room, and she's like, see these barrels here? I'm like, yeah, I've seen them every tour I've come on. She's like, do you know what? Did anybody tell you what's in them? And I said, no. She's like, this is the original mash bill of.
Oh man, Virginia.
Oh, no
Virginia
shit.
gentleman. Now, A. Smith Bowman opened in the county I was born and raised in, and the county I was a police officer in, Fairfax.
Yeah.
In 1935. They have went back for those. There's like 10 barrels aging until 2035, and they're going to release a certain number of them to the public.
So
It's like they're aging
2035?
right there. Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And one of the barrels is signed by a shit ton of names that everybody in this community knows. Like they've come through this, they sign it.
Well, they ain't got my signature.
They got my shit on there.
Well, no, names of people who distill shit. Legally.
Okay, gotcha.
And I was like, holy shit. I'm like, so in 2034, well, basically 2035, they're going to release
20-year
and
whiskey.
She's like, those aren't the only barrels. There's a warehouse that's holding other barrels. So they're going to release a Virginia Gentleman with the original mash bill. And like, damn, I got to get one of those fucking bottles. God damn.
Yeah.
It's funny because my buddy earlier was like, in 10 years, how's it going to look? They're going to have 15 and 20-year whiskey that doesn't cost much or it's not hard as to get. And I was like, yeah, they might have a lot of that, but it'll probably be priced the way Wild Turkey prices shit right now. $3.50 a bottle.
Yeah.
Dude, yesterday I went to Total Wine and shit, and I saw fucking the McKenna, $72.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
I said, what the fuck?
50's pushing it, and I'm no cheapskate, but I'm out after $50. I'm out.
Yeah. I've had 2 Henry McKennas, and one was great, and one was shit.
Yeah, literally, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
I think I might have bought 3, and one was from 2016, and it was good, and the other 2 tasted like, I don't know, mellow corn that was aged a year more.
I almost poured the shit one out. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, it tastes real young, right? It's like
no, it tasted like ass. Like
yeah, they're young. It's like young.
Ass.
No, I understand because that's how I feel about a couple of the 7 years that I bought. Like I might have bought 4 7 years, and a couple were good, but a couple were like, this is young whiskey. Like it would just I don't know.
But the one I had, if everyone tastes like it, I'd pay $80 for it. You know.
Yeah, it's just you know what it is though. Are you going to keep paying that for the inconsistency, or are you just going to buy Elijah Craig for a little bit?
Exactly, and I'll never buy another fucking Henry McKenna because of that chance of getting that shit.
I got 2 that taste like plastic.
Yeah,
and I kept them because
you said you got tuna that tastes like plastic.
No, 2 of them. Yeah, 2 of them.
Oh, you got 2 of them. Oh.
Yeah, they just taste like fucking plastic. And I'll hold on to them.
Nah, I wish mine tasted like plastic. It was ass.
Plastic is fucking nasty anyway.
Yeah.
I've held on to them because I got friends that come over and they're like, hey man, you got that bottle? Okay, I'll try this.
So what the Heaven Hill, speaking of Heaven Hill, the 18 came out. What have you guys heard about that so far?
I haven't heard about nothing about that.
Nothing.
No, me either.
Yeah. Well, you know, us peons probably won't get it too easy, but we'll have to wait for the big dogs to get it.
Yeah. Big dogs.
Well, after the 20-year mellow corn, I think it's all uphill from here for them. So we'll see how it goes. But a lot of people are pissed about that. They're like, yes, we got Heritage Heaven Hill. And then they drank it and we're like, it's fucking mellow corn.
Yeah.
Joke on us.
Oh, yeah.
But we'll see, I guess. It'll be an interesting next couple years of whiskey with how the landscape is. I don't know. I hope the new Barrel Kings are doing good with Maddie and everybody else, and we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes. Sagamore.
I hope
Sagamore got bought out.
The Barrel King.
I just heard
Yeah.
Sagamore got bought out. You heard about
Hopefully
that?
they don't fuck up Sagamore.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm not like a huge Sagamore guy, but I know you guys love the shit. You know, the 8-year and everything. But
Heaven Hill 18, I heard it was kind of thin. I passed on it for $2.95 or whatever it was. Yeah.
There you go, Bill Scott. Well, like I said, yeah, we're gonna see a lot of premium whiskey come out, but they're gonna want your kidney and your fucking firstborn child for it. So
yeah. That's not my
It's like
game.
at what point do you hold your cards, and at what point do you just fucking waste your hard-earned money that's becoming more depleted every day because of the system economics we're under? But that's a different discussion.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think a lot of these distilleries are in for a rude awakening too, with people that are gonna realize like maybe not all these $300 releases are worth their fucking weight. I think that's where it's gonna go eventually. But we'll see. Sucker born every day, but like I don't. There's got to be something to give that where like I quit buying a lot of shit that they're pushing for that much money or close to it. And we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, honestly, even like Bardstown Discovery, bro. Like, I'd like to get an 11, but what are they? $150 now? At that point, it's like, yeah, it might be a great bottle, but
No, they're like 130.
yeah, are you gonna buy a couple of them, or will you just buy one? You'll probably just buy one.
Dude, I've had it. I tried it. I liked it. I'm not gonna say I didn't. It was good.
Yeah.
But that price
I
point,
think I tried it too. It was
it's
kind of
hard.
like wild turkey, kind of like turkey. Yeah.
Yeah. But the price point it's a little bit steep.
Yeah, if it was $80, that'd be freaking awesome.
Oh yeah, that shit would be off the shelves. You would never see that shit on the shelves.
Yeah, that's why I said if they brought Wild Turkey 12 to America for $85, that would be like the move, man.
Oh yeah.
The European or the Japanese one, yeah, that shit would be banging, man. That would
See,
be
man, you look like you need to go to bed, bro.
I think I will. Cheers, bro.
Yeah. All right,
yeah,
bud.
we'll hop off.
Have a
Hey,
good
I'll
night.
see y'all guys soon too. I'm gonna hop off too. I love y'all, man. Always
All
a
right, bro.
pleasure.
Yeah,
See you, Mojo.
we're gonna fucking shut it down. We're gonna go to the after party right now.
All right, big stuff.
So
Be
I'll
safe,
see
brother.
you guys. Cheers, brother.
See you, Mojo.
Yeah, whoever wants to jump on, the link's posted. We got 15 on chat. I'm not going live tomorrow. So I'll see you guys maybe Monday night on Dusty stream. So I'm coming for you, Brian. I'm coming for your ass.
Hey, we got to get to the championship before we meet, brother.
Oh, that's true.
And I'm game.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, y'all.
See y'all.